You always do the Superman pose? Okay, I like it.
Oh, it's hips.
It's there.
Oh, are we going for hips? I was going for like ribs, like
Like
hikes.
this.
Oh, we're going for this.
F for hope.
I was saying they've been seeing us adjust our poses, so you know we're there. Yeah, see, Taylor can hear it now.
Are we on?
Yeah,
we're on.
we're
Yeah, we're on.
Oh, we're just...
That's what the bell was. The bell meant we're starting.
We actually, it shows us a little bit before
the fish.
during the bell.
Does
Oh
it?
yeah. Yeah, like right at the end of the bell.
Huh.
No, as the bell's going, it's already on us. I think
Well,
a little bit.
it's Tyler's turn to do introductions because I'm not your detention.
Yeah. Well, hello. I'm your detention master, Tyler. We're playing the Tomb of Annihilation. We have well, you met the players, but you might not know the characters. Christian.
Smooth.
My name is Udon. I am a rabbit folk samurai wizard thing. I'm still in development. I'll figure it out later. Anyway, I'm super serious. I got hops.
I'm playing John Ketch. I am a man with a gambling problem who made the deal with somebody he shouldn't have and got turned into a catfish.
Damn, that's dark. No, not really. Okay.
Don't talk to river gods.
Well,
I
I'm
don't know what to tell you.
Cypress Fairfield, and I'm a Centaur elk, and let's see, I'm a druid, so I make plants and animals do whatever I want them to do. That's about it.
Sounds pretty manipulative for a druid.
Druid, yeah, I know.
So you're the guy I blame for the fucking skeeters, huh?
Yep.
Covert's
Sick of that.
The
Covert's like,
official bird of Florida.
Skeetos. The official bird. You know what? That sounds about right.
I mean, Jolt is basically Florida, right?
Honestly,
It's uninhabited swamp and jungle on the peninsula that nobody wants to go to, and in the one city that people know, everybody parties.
Yeah, everybody parties.
Miami.
And then there's just fucking nutcases everywhere.
right, like stinking. I almost said a name, but it's whatever. Bell and Hat.
Bell and Hat.
I don't think I like you.
I didn't get the reference, but it's okay. Yeah, don't worry about it.
He got it.
Yeah, I'm happy you did.
Bell and Hat.
Fucking hate him. Fuck that guy.
No idea.
I thought it was a clever.
Anyways, we last left off. They've been climbing Firefinger.
Kind of.
And we're mostly jumping and flying up it. Is what they've done thus far. Firefinger is a large tower inhabited by something the locals like to call terror folk. Essentially pterodactyl people that like to swoop down on their prey from hundreds of feet above them. Just to terrify them.
But we got the jump on him.
Oh boy.
It's one of those
It
nights,
starts
isn't it?
already.
It's one of those, isn't it?
What'd you do? Hide the characters that are not here?
What the fuck am I supposed to...
Nice.
Yeah, they're there.
Nice.
What do you mean?
We don't even
I know, I
know
was
one of them.
I know, I was about to hide one of the freaking frogs.
What?
Ow. Oh,
Multiple
yeah, the
frogs?
Sorry.
I'm terrified now.
Hide them all.
You thought that was the only one?
Oh yeah, there's one in her throat too, right?
What?
Introduction.
Hi, I'm Miranda. Playing Dardamus. Outgrown. I'm orange.
And a
Barberry. I don't know.
yay!
Battletoad.
Cool, I remembered.
Battletoad.
that
You
was,
did remember.
That was my
I don't know why you
successful
told her to say what class. She said, I'm orange. That's all you need to know.
Realistic. Yeah, that's good enough.
Yeah, I'm orange.
Not everybody knows the grung.
It's okay. The
Hierarchy.
The grung
Hierarchy,
knows.
yeah.
The grung knows, and that's all it needs to know.
Honestly, yeah, who needs to know the grung but the grung? Anyways, you guys last left off. You had just come into the entrance here on this level. Some of you had climbed up there. Some of you just flew straight up like it was nothing.
I did both.
You did do a little bit of both.
It's very dangerous.
Really awkward, yeah.
I jumped on somebody's head and then launched up.
Straight rocket.
I feel like I'm out of jumps for the day, though.
So we already like looked around in this area.
No.
No, we just
You
got
like
here.
just
got
got
up
into
here.
here, and then that's where we ended it.
Yeah, you guys pretty much climbed up, and at that section, I flew in.
Didn't most of us come up the hole? You're the only one that came up the ladder.
Mhm. Yeah, because I kind of waited to see what would happen, and then I flew up into that hole.
Okay then.
Well, they didn't seem to come down, so they might be waiting for us to come up.
That was my answer.
Barbarian grunting noises. Grape stuff.
How much time has passed since she did her little backflip off of there?
Couple minutes.
Yeah, I think
Only
it was
a couple minutes.
Yeah, I think it was like maybe 2 minutes. Not even, probably not even 2 minutes. Maybe like a minute, minute and a half.
Okay.
This is where we get more subscribers because she's in here eating on video.
Oh yeah, and don't forget we have that Hero Feast button if you want to force us to eat something. Not exactly sure why that was added on there, but you can tell us where to eat and we will eat on camera, I guess. I think that's like the point of it.
I don't know.
Yeah, we'll buy the
The
special
point
mics.
was
Hasn't it been
Corey Elite
broken?
TV wanted it,
Oh yeah,
and we put it in there for him.
and then he never used it.
Well, we used it, but then felt bad about it.
And then
decided
didn't tell
not
us where to
tell us
eat,
what
yeah.
Okay, so Udon is going to move forward, whichever way that is.
I would say, yeah, you... Yeah, where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Yeah.
Because I'm pretty
Well,
sure
that's where
I
we
was
came from, right?
I was in the front
Yeah.
because I jumped on top of people to get up.
And the horse, too?
The horse,
we're
too.
just in there now.
Yeah.
Well, that's where you guys actually came. You guys actually came up from this hole, except John, who came up from over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and
No, I meant like our pieces. That was where it's in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
these are the pieces now.
And that's why you don't have to pay anything, because I can just take a picture.
Yeah, and now the
Instead of
screen is
doing
what is being shown instead of that overview.
Yeah, instead of having a camera showing the TV.
Mm-hmm.
A better view.
They have the
you
actual
do know that
button on.
our pieces aren't on there, right?
Yeah, they are.
They are. Yeah, they are.
Are they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are they just really small?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, he's not zoomed in right now.
But I kind of like it for the fact that you can see the fire effect. So, I mean, it feels right.
Oh, okay. Anyway, I'm gonna move forward, go to the ladder, go to the other ladder, and then climb up.
Well, it's not when you hold it sideways. You never
Maybe
see it,
find
man.
out what's in that weird open cave area.
Well,
Why is it not letting me interact with this prop? There we go.
I'm not a
Your
prop
prop is a
crap.
lot smaller, actually. The cube to your prop is smaller than the space it takes.
that's fair, actually.
Boing, boing.
So, Tyler,
Boing.
because I don't know where the rest of the party
Boing.
is, I was going to stealth into this cave,
Okay.
and I need the hat.
Oh boy. Already.
Okay.
My boots are just going...
So I hear a weird squelching noise.
Weird squelching.
Anyway, what's in that weird cave?
Crit fail.
I've got 40 feet of movement, by the way.
Right now there's a sopping, like, awkward, like, squishy noise going on there,
I'm gonna go ahead and
And-
ready a firebolt.
and a catfish.
Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and unready a firebolt. As I whip out one,
Do you have dark vision?
Yes.
Okay.
possibly. If I don't, you're done.
That's interesting. I don't think you do. I'm 90% sure I do.
So you see it coming.
Don't shoot.
Where are my senses? Everything gets moved to weird places.
Yeah, I have to agree with that. Oh yeah, here. I think it's under features and traits.
I thought it was under features and traits. Racial
I'm
traits?
ready for a nap.
Languages? Size? Senses.
Oh man, it's gonna be a rough one. I had that one last week.
Which one?
Where I was tired and didn't feel
Oh.
like being here.
I'm not. Like, I want a nap mainly because I'm
Oh
just
my god, I did not know
exhausted.
those were there.
Do not know what or where.
Oh, you don't see the things popping up?
No, I'm
You
currently
can-
looking to
I
see
don't
if
know
I
if
have
you can
dark
do-
vision.
I tried to do them all at once. It didn't work.
There might be a hotkey.
I don't.
I just don't know.
So, Tyler, weird squelching noise. I can't see in the dark. I had a firebolt ready.
I mean, would you shoot blindly?
Probably. All my allies are behind me.
Just saying, I saw you.
Are
and
all
said,
of them?
Oh shoot!
I don't know. I haven't been able to see them since we entered.
I'll actually say right here you have dim light from the sun coming through. And you do see the outline of him, as you also see him just kind of get swarmed by things.
Yeah.
You can let go of that firebolt on one of the many, many things swarming at him. Bless you.
Thank you.
My God.
Oh my.
That's a 16 to hit.
You definitely hit one. Your damage.
Right
I
off the
did
rip
bolt.
with the friendly fire. No, I'm just kidding.
But then I hit hands hoping that it didn't work. I updated my stream deck, so apparently it messed something up.
4 fire damage.
4 fire damage.
Also, I'm immune to surprise if you're about to do a surprise round.
I was about to, yeah. So you give me your extra turn.
Oh, you
well,
don't want me
Well,
to
it's
do
not really your
initiative?
extra turn. Yeah, roll initiative. We'll put it in order. Only a 20.
32. Covert roll the crit.
Did you get a 19, I'm guessing?
No, I got a crit.
Oh.
You wasn't kidding about the 32.
Excuse me.
I have 17.
Like it.
So disappointed it went to the thing I have a plus 12.
Oh, that was.
Yeah.
That makes
You
sense.
said you got
Nobody's
17?
beating my
Yeah.
crit,
Okay.
though.
No.
And what about you, John?
7.
Man, those rolls are really high for you tonight so far.
It seems like I. That's why I'm just gonna start rolling on that. Fuck this. I'm gonna try the.
Remember, if you roll a crit, you're beating a 32.
He's gonna make you fight, and then you're
I
gonna
know.
roll low.
Alright.
Please.
Because crits are equal.
Udon.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and move up to whatever's in there. I have disadvantage on perception, but not disadvantage on the attack, correct? Since it's dimly lit?
What?
I'm using the
No.
restroom. Somebody's gonna have to watch Tyrion.
No?
Just go.
As in, I don't believe you have disadvantage.
Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and attack with my, what do you call it? Wakizashi?
Yep.
Wakashiki? Sushihiki?
Sushimis.
Okay, somehow I completely, hit back on my phone. So that is a 20 to hit.
That's a hit.
Six damage.
This one's a vacuum and a steam.
Okay.
ball in one.
You immediately cut one in two. For reference, these things are like weird, like mosquito bat hybrid things. Really disgusting. A bit of fur tufts around their heads.
So on the swing, I'm going to go ahead and do like a half cartwheel and do a kick as well.
Tyrion.
Okay.
Sissy!
It's okay.
Hat.
It's a poet pony. It's okay.
Wait, why don't you have the hat on?
Because he
I'll
crit.
be right
Oh
back.
yeah. Well, at least you got him to not wear the hat for a little while.
Yeah, either way, he's helping.
He was right there. It was gone.
was cocked.
It was not.
It was not.
It is the flattest I have ever seen my D20.
Is it because you ate part of the cheese?
All right, give me a roll.
Oh man. I feel sunburned.
Like hitting fish in a cave, right?
That is an 11.
Oh. I don't
No,
think
it's
that's-
not.
Yeah, that is not like hitting fish in a
Damn
cave.
it. What do you mean, damn it?
I keep dropping my.
Oh, I was about to say, I don't want to get it.
Alright. Now some of their turns.
Yay.
How's a 24 to hit?
That's a hit.
What about a 19?
That's a hit.
Okay. And 22.
Why ask?
I don't know, because I want to. Okay, so hold on. You're going to get 1, 2, 3, and then I'll give Udon some other ones. How's an 18?
That's a hit.
Oh, wait, though I shouldn't be telling you numbers. What's your AC normally?
14.
14? Hit.
Oh, I've got no spell slots left. I'm going to go ahead and use my reaction to boost my AC by 2, so now it's a 16.
Now it's 16? Okay, that one still hits. But that your AC stays the bonus,
Nope.
right?
I think it's that attack.
Ah. Okay, but how's an 11?
That is a miss.
What? Sounds messed. How's a 19?
You're gonna hear Sissy. You gonna go get Sissy? Tyrion.
And go get her.
Alright.
Go get her.
Yeah.
So how high are these up in the air?
Go get her.
They were like about 10 feet above them and then just dropped down and started swarming these two.
Okay, so they're what?
Ready?
Yeah. Now they are.
Have you been deleting the ones that get killed?
Yes.
There's still that many?
I
Nice.
think I only deleted one actually. I need to delete the second one.
How damaged is the fish?
About to find out. Take 15 piercing damage. Both of you.
That's interesting.
Ow.
Alright.
A bit.
15.
So you just have these gigantic head-sized skeeters all over you.
Fucking Florida birds.
Right? And then Udon, it is your turn again. By the way, Dardamus, you never gave me your initiative. You just gonna leave these two to their own devices?
Well, they're
So-
over there and I'm over here.
Was there a surprise round or something?
Yes.
Yeah, that was the surprise.
And now we're doing.
Yeah,
Okay.
now we're going back where all of you will actually have a turn.
Right.
Go ahead and cut one off. Seven.
Miss.
We'll go ahead and kick.
Okay.
I'm keeping the hat. My God.
Is that 3 already?
I rolled it.
That's gonna leave
Eight.
poor shame.
What's wrong? You bopped your head.
23 to hit Taylor.
You getting kicked in the face.
You okay?
Roll it.
What happened?
Lucky rabbit foot my ass. Not my
Did
face.
the ball hit
Not
your
my
head?
face.
Then why are you crying? Okay. Can you ask Avery nicely that if you can play? Give me a kiss.
3 to
Get him off!
I'll
Get
do
him
it,
off!
okay?
I'm at the mosquito!
I was saying, you go for a very dramatic flying high kick on one of these sturges, trying to like reach the one stuck to your own forehead. You end up flying through the air, landing your foot firmly against John's jawline, and then falling to the ground prone.
panicked.
Hold
I
on.
lost my accent, but I kicked it back in.
Sometimes I wonder.
Oh man.
Don't have anything for that.
No, it's if I get a dex save, I can add D4 to not go prone.
Oh.
Or
Wait.
well, I can add D4 to my dex save as long as I'm not prone.
Oh.
So now if I have to do a dex save, I don't get a D4 to it.
No, you don't. Cypress. It is now your turn. You
I'm
hear a
gonna yell
large
out.
amount of commotion, rattling, and screaming going on in the cave over this way.
I'm just gonna scream, y'all all right?
No!
I'm gonna
my
start.
reaction.
I'm gonna take my 30 to here, and then I'll attack this one with primal savagery. So
Okay.
again, fangs and claws just
Fangs and claws
Protrude.
dripping with venoms
No
and
spurs.
acids.
wait a minute. Yeah, melee attack.
I need the hat.
That's gonna leave a hard
That's 4
Oh my gosh,
already
you guys.
tonight.
This is not it.
Oh man.
Can we get the level up?
I think if you guys can manage to not die to these small pests.
4 crit fails is means for a level up.
So who
You
am I
get my
biting?
initiative.
Huh?
Let me roll to hit again.
Yeah, I have you in initiative.
Please, not me. Please!
Actually, better yet, I'll say that trying to just hurry up and jam yourself in there, you get your horns stuck on the side of the walls and
about
currently
right.
count as restrained.
You're just like, ah! With the dripping fangs.
Shit, I'm cutting these things off.
Sunrise Mike said thank you for the promo. He did enjoy it.
Oh, well, you're welcome. I'll make it better eventually.
Oh. Oh, that's worse than I thought it was. Good to know.
You do know that all the ones that hit us last round auto hit this round, right?
Yeah, I'm very aware of that. I just checked that.
And it's a ton more damage.
no, it's the same.
Or
So
is it an insta-kill?
no, I don't think either of those things.
Okay.
I'm just gonna leave the crit fail page up.
Yeah, probably. So yes, John and Udon, both of you lose 15 more HP.
Well, I'm alive, but unconscious.
Said 15 more.
Yep. Okay, and you said you're unconscious?
Yes.
Okay.
Phew. I tell you.
I can use this all day.
I never said that.
Thinking about, okay.
I have to. I did it. So
Fair enough, fair enough.
Have to use it.
That's only like 5 death fails next turn.
Oh no, they detach from you.
Oh, okay.
I'll say you're drunk and dry. What's the point in keeping you around?
This is, oh no. From the massage, I was extra oily and loose. Now I'm all pruny. Like,
Alright, and Dardamus.
I'm gonna go where the bunny went.
You gonna go where the
He's laying on the
Actually
ground dying.
looking down Udon. As you
Did
get
you
there,
knock him over?
Yeah.
as you get there, you notice Cypress with his horns just stuck in the doorway.
Can you help me? I'm a little stuck.
Please, stepsis.
Oh wait, no, don't touch me. Don't touch me.
please, stepsis. Wait a minute. Poisonous.
Yeah, I was gonna
No,
say.
I don't like that look. No.
Do you really want me to?
No. No, I got this. Don't you worry, young lady.
Help me! I'm stuck. Remind me of Alexander.
Oh yeah.
How tall is the doorway?
About 10 feet.
tall enough for me to just jump over him without touching him?
Yeah, you could jump over him if you wanted to.
You want an athletics check?
I think you can naturally jump 25
No,
feet.
I'm pretty sure
I
you
know,
can
but I
actually-
don't want to touch him. The goal
yeah,
is to not touch him.
I'm gonna say that you're good enough at jumping that you can.
I
You
get
Thank
a
you. The
plus
rolls have
6.
been really shitty, so that could have went really bad.
didn't want her to land with one of your
I would have
freaking.
gotten 18.
Oh, well, yeah, of course you don't roll well. I don't know.
Everyone else is the
Anywho.
cursed.
And I see on the
So,
other side of him in a
Yeah,
hole.
as you jump over, yeah, it's dimly lit. It's kind of hard to see, but it is dark. As you get to the other side, you notice Jean has these large, like, gross, pinkish, almost looks like a shaved rat with wings, and a long mosquito tube just stuck to him. He's really weak, like, barely standing up, and you notice Udon laying on the ground with, like, 3 large pierce wounds over him, and 3 of those things flying above.
I am unconscious.
Oh, you are
Yeah,
unconscious?
I am unconscious.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
the
thought
extra.
you said you were conscious.
No,
I thought you were too.
no, the extra 3 damage did me in
Well,
from the rabbit foot. Yeah, that's that's why when he knocked him over, I was like, Cobra, I am knocked over too.
Oh, I didn't catch that.
I didn't hear you say
Yeah,
that.
I know.
Yeah.
There's a lot of other commotion.
I don't even know if I have.
So, what are you making your second character? Because I'm thinking it's blobbing time.
Blobbing time? What kind of blobbing character are you? What
Did I
animals are
approve that
blob?
for this bullshit?
No, you did not. Just really want to use Blobby.
Darn blob me.
These things count as a beast.
If you don't run like a warlock that worships get
Man, we
natural
got
gas.
2 of 4 down.
We're
Can
clear.
you
Over
tell if they're like
mosquitoes.
communicating with each other or not?
Not really. Give me a nature check. I won't make it cost an action. I'll just see how good you are.
Tyler's the only one that's like, no Blobby.
18.
Okay, yeah, these are beasts for sure.
I'm gonna speak with one.
I'm assuming you're casting Speak with Animals.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're casting it and trying to talk to them all.
Yeah.
Okay, what do you say?
So these things look like rats with mosquito tubes.
Yeah. Here, I'll pull up a nice little pic for you.
They kind of look like bats with proboscis.
That,
Gross. That's what they look like.
Delicious.
like a naked mole rat had sex with a bat and a mosquito.
Yeah.
Well, hello, Theresa. Anyhow.
Okay then.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Well, hello there, little guys. Sorry. Well, hello there, little guys.
That's better.
Has been a frog.
We already said you could get the frog out of your throat.
I know.
And then you go like Gur voice or something.
I'm a singing sound.
They're going to look at you intently and start rubbing their long, disgusting noses,
That sounds
draining a
weird.
bit of blood
Here's
off
one
of
like
the
this.
end.
Don't do it. I want to be friends.
Okay. John.
Bitch.
That's all you got time for a turn.
Alright then.
No, but rude.
Just don't do it. I want to be friends.
Don't do it.
I like it.
I could have done
Taylor's
intimidation
had
on
4
that
crit
one.
fails. This is time for a crit.
This is time for a crit.
You can see what I rolled. Anyways, let's go.
Did you just mark 2 fails or something?
No,
Okay, thank
just one.
you. Okay, good to know. Alright. And Udon.
I'm up!
Hey! Take the hat off! Woohoo! So as you're laying in the darkness of the void, your body around you feels cold. The sounds, scents, and sights of everything you've known is fading away. But-
talking to itself.
A thought finally comes across your mind. Am I really gonna die to fucking mosquitoes? As you rise back up with a newfound fury.
Furry.
You shut up. I'll keep
This
you
is
down.
why I'm dying.
I'm the other reason you're dying.
You just jump on my back to save me, fight him off, sitting there poisoning me.
Oh, I meant in real life, but okay.
Alright.
Alright. Cypress.
Thank God, little friend, you're alright. I'm not even going to try to save myself. I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on the fish. Can I do that while restrained?
Yeah. I'll say you, like, hit him with a hoof. Just, yeah.
Get him.
Get the fuck up.
Quit being a little bitch. Get up. Come on.
Think I'm
That
playing
is the
with you.
first time I have crit on a death fail
1d8
in
plus 4.
years.
Oh, you want me to roll?
It was
Isn't that how that
beautiful.
works?
No, you roll.
Okay.
I did preface
should've rolled.
with this is the
I don't
time
know.
to crit.
We'll find out.
Right? You did specify for Taylor.
Total is 6.
Total 6? I'll
Yeah.
take the 6, man.
Better than the one I got.
Woohoo! I'm up.
That's
Alright.
it.
Now that it's their turn, you notice all of the flying creatures just kind of slowly inching their way toward the frog. Walking over both of you who are still laying down, just kind of waking yourselves up. It is your turn now. Are any of you trying to do anything? Now that it seems like they're just entranced with this frog.
Dude, there's not much I can do.
So y'all are
would
just
I mean,
try
are
kind
they
Yeah,
provoking
I'm stuck.
opportunity?
they technically would be, yeah. They're not trying to disengage. They literally, like, after, as you, like, wake up, you would notice, like, the frog trying to communicate
So
with
I'm
them.
attacking from a prone position
So it
because
would be
it's just an opportunity
disadvantage.
attack. So it is disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so you are trying to attack them as they walk toward her?
I mean,
I'd say the scene you would have woken up
Yeah.
to is you see the frog kind of, like, kneeling down, like, kind of beckoning
I
the
see.
creatures.
Okay.
Yeah, you would see her, like, beckoning the creatures almost. Like, she's clearly trying to communicate, and they are, like, they, like, landed on you, essentially, and then were slowly walking their way toward her. Like almost
weird,
cautious.
like-
Yeah, like, cautiously and very awkwardly.
Okay, then I won't attack if I see her beckoning them.
Okay. I say, I just want to make sure you can attack. You have full ability to.
Yeah. Well, like I said, if I woke up to that scene, I would not be attacking.
Okay. So yes, they all end up approaching you. They're all close now, just kind of eyeing you up and down. What do you say to them?
What do I say to them? I don't want to hurt you. You might hurt yourselves if you eat me. I just want to be friends. And you're not hurt any more of my friends without touching any of them. I accidentally touched Christian's arm when I did this.
One of the ones that are kind of hanging in the back ends up walking a bit closer to you, very close. Kind of standing up straight, flapping its wings a couple times. And then flies back into the cave to land on the ceiling. All the others follow.
Cool. You literally had to do that to save us from dying from these little things. It's sad.
No, I didn't. She can
I
talk
know.
with beasts. There's no reason they would. I mean, realistically, they just got a full meal.
That
Like,
was
you don't
bad.
even need to give them a ration or anything.
They're
You
good.
fed them.
Yeah,
Like,
like,
you guys fed them.
you guys really did feed them well, honestly.
And I literally gave them a warning that if they tried to eat me, they'd basically hurt themselves.
We're having the fish are friends, not food.
Fish are food, frogs are friends.
She got a good point.
I don't know. You ever had a good frog leg?
Dude, I saw fish on a daily basis.
When did Kensai get added?
Xanathars?
Was it Xanathars?
Mhm.
Dude,
Okay,
I have checked
guys.
every book except.
Oh.
Okay, guys, we should probably leave their home alone. Let's
Do you,
go.
do you want to stand John back up?
Oh, you don't?
Oh, wait, no.
He's,
He's
one
right
stuck
there.
in the
Yeah,
wall.
he's literally... Okay, I see.
So you can just make that one, unclick it, and then click on it again. And then just, there you go.
Just
Right
threw you
there.
out into the world of nothingness.
Yep.
Is it bad that I was like after the? I was like I just went down and was saved by my will not be killed by mosquitoes. Maybe I should go Way of Mercy after this.
Way of Mercy.
Way of Mercy is legit.
Yeah.
I don't even know what Way of Mercy does.
You should read into it. That's actually pretty cool.
You can do healing punches and necrotic punches.
So you can go, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You're cool. Fuck you, fuck you.
It's pretty dope.
Nobody's ever done it in our group.
I wanted to, but
I did it for a one shot. That was it. It was
Noah
the one shot that Miranda ran for
Noah
us.
played one in a campaign I was wanting to play one, so I didn't do it. And then that was when he got.
Is that the one where he hid behind me?
That's the one where he watched Agnet make the deal.
Oh,
He was Way of Mercy?
Yes.
Yeah,
He
because he
never
had the
used-
plague doctor. Yeah, no, he never did shit.
Yeah. He just criticized a character who doesn't understand other planes.
Right? Another.
Alright, I'm gonna do.
Go ahead and level yourselves up. That's the end you do.
Tough encounter,
I'm able to
guys.
get
You
myself
deserve this.
loose.
Huh? Yeah, give me an athletics check.
I hate the fact that. Good on.
I was
I
an
can't
11.
touch you.
This is out of character.
I'm like
Okay.
11.
Yeah, you're able to kind of shake yourself loose. Couple of
Alright.
like rocks kind of come down and hit you in the head a bit, but it's nothing bad. Brush it off.
So level 5. Cannot do anything.
Does a blowgun count as a special?
What do you mean special?
Like,
It's
does it
like-
have the special property? Yeah, I'll double check it.
counts as a martial ranged weapon with the ammunition and loading property. No special property.
Okay, so it uses my monk die if I take it as a monk weapon, right?
I thought it had to have a die though. Oh no, I think you're right.
No, I'm pretty sure. it
Yeah,
does.
so I'm about to pick that blowgun as my Kensai weapon.
There you go.
Because I can also take a bonus action to make it hurt more.
Oh yeah. remember the blow darts from Vikings? We're like, we want one of those.
Yeah, whatever they had, that's what he's running.
Yeah.
That was the dumbest thing. That irritated me so much.
So did I pretty much just got to where I can do creatures with swim speed as my beast form. So that's the only difference in that.
I think possibly a higher spell
You
slot.
just got third level spells, yeah.
And
okay.
I think it's 7. You get your subclass feature. That's pretty neat. The regen and stuff.
I think so.
Yeah. I got more fishing.
Might be 6.
Might be 6.
6 or 7.
Yeah. But I got more fishing tackle for my book. Picking up the ancient secrets, so I can do ritual stuff.
It'd be really weird if you did.
It would be.
What's up, man?
Hey, you're level 5 now, so.
Dope. I ain't even played yet.
Right?
Mommy,
Are these chairs taken? Who's sitting where?
You sit where you want.
You're gonna sit in one of those, and Cody's probably gonna sit in the other.
So Wakazishi would be a short sword, right?
Yeah, I said
Wakazashi.
to him,
Wakazashi.
You can't hit
Yeah,
sissy.
probably.
And he's like,
Okay, that's what I've been using it
I
as.
hit sissy all one.
Thank you for correcting me constantly because I've called it something different every time. Blowgun 100% is an option.
I'm not even 100% sure like what size like a Wakazashi actually is. I just know that pronunciation. I've heard it.
Actually, if I remember correctly, isn't that the one that's on the end of a spear? Like it's a long stick with a blade at the end of it?
I think so.
No, Wakazashi. It looks like a just small katana.
I don't know. I'm just guessing.
I was gonna say because that's what I've been using, and I'm like, because that's what Yojimbo uses in Final Fantasy X is a Wakazashi.
Okay,
So I'm like, Wakazashi.
gotcha. Oof. Manual character sheets. Who uses these anymore?
That's it.
The ancient scripts.
Yeah. Hi, everybody.
Oh.
My initiative went up.
It's literally named by the fact that it's known as the side inserted sword. The practice of wearing the item inserted through one's obi or sash at one side.
Yeah, that's how I'm wearing it too.
Yeah.
On my character.
Whereas bigger swords would hang. That's why it's called. That's literally where its name comes from. It's the fact that you wear it like that.
I gotta find out where to introduce a fucking bird. A bird? An owl.
Huh. It's weird. I never knew that owls were reptiles.
Right? They fish. Name one time in your life I said, hey, look at that bird, and you thought I was talking about an owl. Alright.
You
Never
know,
one time I said, look at that owl, and you went, huh, that's not a bird.
Never once. I've always said, it's an owl. I've never been like, it's a bird.
Look at the falcon. Oh, that's an owl.
Nope. It's falcon.
to be fair, have you heard a screeching owl? Because nobody thinks it's an owl.
Dude, screech owls are
Big
terrifying.
Somebody's dying in these woods.
Dude, that's what Twilight is in Guardians of Gahul. He's a screech owl,
Yeah.
and everybody is scared of him.
What is going on here?
Because the main character is... Oh, I'm gonna fight you. You don't acknowledge the movie. They were books.
Well, I didn't read the books. So
They
I
were
love the movie.
fantastic. They took a bunch of children owls, threw them in a concentration camp, taught them to forget their name, and then sent them to war against their parents. It was a great analogy for Nazis. Like,
Pretty sure that's how the movie went.
they didn't do it as well.
Do they ever?
No.
Okay then.
Which is why I don't
You can
acknowledge it.
still like the Lord of the Rings movies, which were phenomenal.
Well, yeah, that's because
still
the books were awful. Dude, they took like 50 pages to describe a single tree.
yeah. That tree was really important.
And then he
It had
literally...
50 years of backstory to it.
And then he called the Beatles undescribable.
They were pretty indescribable. If you think about it. Are you trying to describe a beetle?
So anyway, 5th level?
Yes, 5th level.
Taylor, do you remember how many darts I had in my blowgun? Ooh, they have walloping blowgun needles.
That sounds cool.
We have an ollie.
Yeah, there's an ollie out there. We're still sticking with that we start with a feat as well, right?
Yeah.
Just want to make sure.
More retained that way. Look at you, already
Wait,
good.
do you
and
not
ready
have
to
your
go. All these
character,
chunks
like,
taking
already-
forever.
I didn't know it was level 5.
Yeah,
I
that
didn't
just
have anything
happened,
to change.
to be fair.
I had to pick a couple spells though.
Okay, I decided something different.
I say apparently these people had life-changing things happening at this level.
Apparently. So we should go up one more so that
I
I can
say
get something.
he's
cool.
difficult because he had freaking multi-classing to go through.
Yeah.
River God I made a bet with and lost was like, you ain't died yet.
Yeah.
Okay, so according to the app, you don't get a martial arts style blowgun.
Just because.
Shut up.
Stop.
Have one what?
Ollie brought snacks, 2 for everybody.
Since when does
Sounds like that's what they're fighting over.
the blowgun do 3 damage? I thought it only did 1.
It did as well. I have no idea what's going on with that then. Maybe it adds your dex and we just never really thought about it because you didn't roll. But you probably add your dex now that I'm thinking about it. Is your dex 2?
Yeah.
I feel like you add your dex to the damage. I never thought that you actually did, just because it does say one. But it makes sense that you would add.
So
your
are you
dex.
having me use my
It's
die since I made it a...
If you want to, yeah. If you make it your Kensai weapon, give it the die.
Yeah, because it's a monk weapon, so
Well,
I should
you're-
use my monk die.
And as a Kensai, don't you essentially can do like the kind of like the pack the blade thing with your weapons?
That's what I just did to get blowgun proficiency.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Because I was using it without proficiency, which is why it was only doing 1 damage.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
because
now I've got proficiency with my Wakizashi and a blowgun, and I'm just like, you know what? Death.
yeah, gonna blowgun for the same damage as that freaking sword.
No, the sword's a d6. Blowgun would be a d4 plus 3.
Oh, not bad. Plus 3.
Yeah, because it's got the 1 for being a blowgun.
What? No.
Yeah!
No, that's not how that works.
It is.
You're changing the 1 damage it would normally do to a d4. You have a chance for it to do more than 1. You still might only do the 1 plus your dex.
Actually, I think I can add an additional damage die to it by taking a bonus action.
I think so too. Yeah. Is there any jungle music or anything we could be playing?
Not that I have prepared.
None that we have prepared.
That's fair.
You get what you get.
You don't throw
Shut up.
Yeah, so I can use my bonus action to increase my ranged attacks, my range damage, by a d4 with a Kensai weapon.
May I flavor something?
So it'll do 2d4
No.
plus 2.
So you know how I keep saying my Book of Shadows is a big fishing, like a big book of fishing bait and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Can I give them fishing bait for the scribe thing instead of writing their names in the book?
Give them a piece of bait.
Yeah. It's just like fly fishing bait and stuff like that where
What's
it's
writing
fake.
the name in the book do?
It allows me to do sending to you guys without costing a spell slot.
Huh, that's weird.
Yeah. It's actually kind of cool, and I was like, you know what, next time when we separate like this, or, you jump 60 feet away or so,
Oh, don't worry.
and I go under the water.
Don't worry, it's 90 feet now.
Oh, yeah, proficiency. But yeah, I'll read it again real quick.
You see how much 5 feet changes something?
When you like triple and double it, yeah.
And Miranda, don't forget that your jump is weird, and we've got to calculate it right next time we do it.
Hey, for mine.
Man, thanks, Corey.
Yeah, Far Scribe. A new page appears in your Book of Shadows. With your permission, a creature can use this action to write its name on that page. It can contain up to 3 names. You can cast the sending spell targeting a creature whose name is on that page without using a spell slot and without using material components. Do so, you must write the message on the page. The target hears the message in their mind, and if the target replies, their message appears on the page. I didn't get that far.
Just for you. I don't know why I didn't add those. I was in the process of working on sounds when everyone showed up and I didn't have enough time to finish.
I'm sorry. I just did that because I knew the kids are going to have some fun out there. So I was like, it might be easier to...
Drown them out with some music.
Yeah. Not to mention, I love these jams, man. And this is all Sirenscape? I love it.
That first song during the advertisement stuff at the beginning is not.
Oh, that one's not, yeah.
No, that's something I got from Adobe stock.
I was gonna say.
But yeah, that one that was just pumping.
That's
when we were
probably
going
the
down
other
river.
I do kind of like the fact with Sirenscape, like everything you're hearing is like a separate sound that I can isolate and change.
And you can add more to it if you want.
Yeah,
You can make your own.
yeah.
Yeah, you got jungle rain, nighttime, all kinds of stuff
I
on
can
that
add
one.
the sound
there
of a
was
waterfall.
So I'm ready. I don't
there
know
was
about you
another
guys.
sound or another jungle one if you want to hit back up there where it says jungle tropical and it's grayed out all the way up right there. If you hit that, it'll go back, and there's that tropical jungle right under it too, which will have more options. So it's whatever if you want to play around with that, since I don't have that over here on my buttons.
Alright, you guys ready to continue on your journey?
Yes.
You're all feeling great, right?
No.
I am not.
But I feel like you guys are feeling great.
I'm pretty sure all of us have gotten the crap kicked out of us at least once, except for him.
I got dropped by
Did
the
you?
gladiator, the same one that took you down.
Oh yeah!
No, today. Like
Today I haven't been hit yet.
this, like the Firefinger. Like since we've been at Firefinger, I'm pretty sure all of us have gotten the crap kicked out of us at least
I still had
once.
full health when
Yeah,
I
I know.
started.
So guess who's tank now?
I'm not a tank. I'm
You're
a sissy
first.
druid.
You're first. You're the tank now.
Nope.
Look at me. Look at me. You're the captain now.
Let's go, pony boy.
You're the captain now.
So as you guys are turning
Talk
around
Donald
and
Trump
getting ready to
fancy.
take yourselves outside to this ledge, you notice Azaka and Zandala climbing up the ladder. You guys good up there?
Describe good.
Is everyone alive?
Very
A
thirsty.
couple or barely.
Okay. Well, then
Yeah.
it's a good thing we decided to come up.
You have to pee or poop. Is this fixed or no?
No.
It will not be fixed until I spend $1,200. So
Total? Because I can do that in a day.
Yeah, we just got the crap kicked out of us by mosquitoes. Big flying
asking-
furry mosquitoes.
oh great, now we're getting random encounter. I wonder if there'll be more mosquitoes that decide they don't want to let us go. Oh, random, that's just something you decide.
Yeah.
I don't have to do anything, thank God.
Yeah, this is the part that
You can't put this on me.
Well, yeah, that one was me because we were cityscaping when I had random encounters set up. Because it was reinforcements.
It's random encounter, same difference, and it works with everything.
Yeah. The reason I said reinforcements was because you guys had a small army. It worked out for what I was doing.
He said F him up, Tyler.
Fuck them up. Okay.
Oh
Oh
no.
boy. Good thing I don't get hit. I should have said that.
You're not allowed to go outside.
Go throw the ball, sissy.
Rat? Oh, okay. You say with a rat.
Ah.
Oh, you did? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Josh went outside with all of his people.
Yeah.
So Tyrion wanted to go outside.
Oh, that makes sense.
Been raining pretty nasty out.
What?
So it's been raining and it's pretty nasty.
Yeah.
Hey, what happened to the screen? Did you do something?
No.
Froze up.
Oh, the fire froze.
Oh,
Is it because you're adding something, maybe?
I was looking to, yeah.
Oh, okay, man, that's why.
I can't find where all the things are, though.
What things?
Like the different tokens.
I just got a lot
The
of
tokens are an
defensive.
NPC token.
So
Creature
if
token.
I have my
hero
sword
token.
in hand,
Yeah, it was in.
and I use
Look.
an unarmed strike, my AC goes up by 2 until the end of my
Yeah.
my turn. and then if they go to hit me, I can use
Yeah,
my
like none
war
of them are
mage
showing up.
to disperse.
That's
magic
what I was having
and
a
raise
problem
my AC by 2.
Oh.
So my AC can go up by 4.
Oh, creative. I like it. Good job.
Channels magic into blade. Deflect. I can also do deflect missiles now.
Nice. Bro, yeah, this music.
I'm playing Donkey Kong.
Yeah, they're all back.
Okay.
So if that happens, just X down and do it again.
Okay.
Yeah, and while you're in there selecting something, all the animation
Did you
stops. I
manage to
didn't know
get
that.
food before you came?
I ate a little bit ago. My stomach's was hurting though, so I didn't eat anything else. I'll probably get hungry eventually later. Just do like
there-
chips or something.
There is like half of a Raisin Cane's box sitting out there that I got because I knew one wasn't going to fill me up, but I knew that 2 was going to be too much. And I figured Tyler would eat part of the other one, and he got full on his. I think the only thing eaten out of it is like the toast and 1 piece of chicken or
Course the
something
toast.
like that.
Toast.
Why wouldn't the
And
toast
remember,
be
it'll be
first?
showing
I know.
instantly when you put it out there, so if you don't want us to see it, pause.
Yeah, where does it pop up at?
You have to pull it off over here. It loads in here. So scroll all the way to the bottom. Oh, yeah,
Our random
right
encounter
there.
is going to be meeting
So you
Josh.
want to hit pause to get that off the screen. If you
Early
don't want us
saving
to know
Josh
what's
from the
happening.
random
Okay.
encounter.
If it's nighttime, you don't see me.
It is not.
Did you get furloughed?
Huh?
Did you get furloughed?
They gave me the option to work down in Wool, but I was like, I'll take a 2-week vacation. That has now become a 3-week vacation.
So if you're furloughed and you haven't been working, why didn't you message me about that party invite I sent you?
Ollie was playing Ben 10, and I totally forgot to.
Man, it'd be really like convenient if Xbox had a system that told me like if you were playing a game and if it was like a little kid game or something. So
Well, the crazy thing is they have that. I just have it turned off.
I mean, at least you're finally fessing up to it. Like,
Never once have I denied it.
Taylor and I have been playing a lot of For Honor.
Yeah.
And
I saw
Alright,
you guys
there
on
we
the
go.
other
I
day.
got him on the board.
All my dude, I got on yesterday because I was
Figured
like
her out?
3 weeks behind
Yep.
in the new storyline for Destiny. I was like, I gotta catch up. Other than that, any
I don't think
gameplay
anyone
I've
asked you,
played
Dan.
Is 100% been from Monster Hunter.
Ben 10
Sorry.
is great.
Just fucking with you.
Ben 10 is great.
Yeah.
That game is pretty dope. What I've watched him play. I haven't played it myself yet though.
Is it the old one or is it a new one?
It's whatever's on Game Pass.
So fun fact,
I don't know what's
I didn't have dark vision.
What have you been doing, man?
It's fixed now.
Oh, you have it now.
I have, yeah.
You have Devil Sight.
Yeah, he does.
Dude, we were talking. I saw a TikTok about the most
Were
overpowered
these people that came up and talked to us?
feat ever.
Yeah, it's
That's
Azaka.
not the random
And
encounter
it's
then?
the,
Alright, cool.
No, that's Azaka and
Taken.
Zandola.
Gotcha.
Eldritch Invocation. Take Devil Sight and then everybody use Darkness.
Yeah.
Because
We're
if your
gonna
whole
be
party
heading
has
over
Devil
that
Sight,
ladder
then
over
it's
there
not a
to go
problem.
up. That's how that works.
What?
The next spot is that next ladder over there.
Yeah.
Heading up farther.
Azaka's gonna take lead. Start showing you guys the way.
So I'm gonna say now my eyes actually look like cat eyes. Fucking weird.
That is a bit weird, actually.
Great. So now have to go in there and you have to go in there and fix that. They have cat feline eyes.
No, they do, don't they?
Yeah.
No? I guess we do.
Come on. Can't say and not do it.
Right, that's fair. I guess I gotta do it now.
Oh, great.
Problem is I don't have that character saved.
I do. I'll fix it. Same color.
Yeah, I think I can go.
I made an account and saved mine.
You have them saved under
I did
I'm-
mine in 15 minutes at work.
You're not paying for yours, are you?
No. Get the free one.
There is
You
a
can
free
just
account.
Save like 2
Yeah.
or 3 characters or
I
whatever.
had to do like $6 a month or something to be able to do all that stuff that I
And
needed
then
to
let
do.
me put, and then have me put any information in. So no.
I just realized what. It's not detailed here.
Remember, you select them all.
I don't want to select them all. I'm gonna end up getting a bunch of Sturges in this.
Oh, when you move them out of the way and then suck them off. There you go. He said I'm taking lead behind the two.
Yeah, you're the tankiest, but yeah, you're the tankiest.
Is that fat joke?
It's
No,
tankiest, not thickest.
You have the most horsepower.
Alright, we'll go with that.
Until Donald Trump decides to not be absent.
Dude, his character cracks me up. He sent that to me. No, I almost died.
Where's my character?
I'm working on
You
it.
have to see it. Have you seen his elephant yet? It has
He's still on the stage.
It has Donald Trump hair.
Oh no.
It has the toupee.
He's not here yet.
It cannot seat.
Did you guys see my owl final product on that?
We did. We saw the overtop view. Which, good job on that.
Thank you. I asked Bree, I was like, oh, babe, hand to her, like, what color should I do the undershirt? And she goes, drags like 9 collars over, completely changes everything I just did, and I was just like, alright. She made like a black coat, pink, hot pink on the outsides and white on it. I was just like, what are you doing? She said, hold on, and finished it, and it was like, there. Perfect.
So
and I was
we
like,
can see these guys.
nothing you just did changed the undershirt. Don't worry. I'm going to have to redo
We had already been up
everything
there.
I just did.
Up there, I get it.
All I needed was an undershirt. I'll
You
figure
said
it
you
out.
had to move
Don't
them
worry
and
about it.
stuff, so.
Why did you go with what you picked, man?
It's like, I got it.
That's why you hide in the dark. Nobody can see your atrocious fashion.
Yeah.
Do you not see how my bunny is colored? I've got like a lime green robe on,
My frog looks
gold
weird.
hat.
My frog looks cool. Good on you
Have you
for.
seen
I also
him?
said, remember, my guy's kind of guy.
Us and
more
they're
of a
playing
Jeepers
around
Creepers
everything.
vibe.
I was like,
It
oh,
works
this
now
looks
with the
sick.
eyes too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that worked.
I just hit a random button that colored him randomly, and I was like, "Yeah, that looks good." And sent
And
it.
fun
to-
fact, he only hit the random button on the clothing, so the rabbit itself was not colored at all.
The random coloring for the rabbit was like, "Hey, let's turn him blue." I was like, "Why are you turning my rabbit blue?"
In all fairness, at least rabbits are gray. There are gray rabbits.
Right. And I was like, "Okay, I'll color it like a gray color," and it's like, "Oh, so you meant like silver?" And I'm like, "No."
Shiny rabbit.
And it's like, "Oh, you meant like
What's
dirt
that?
brown."
Isn't there a gold rabbit in Mario that you could chase, or was it a silver one?
Oh no.
A rabbit?
Yeah, Mario 64.
Dude, Mario has done so many random weird things.
I know.
I don't remember a rabbit in Mario 64. I could be wrong, but I don't remember a rabbit.
Well, it just like triggered a core memory, and I was like,
Triggered a core
there was a gold rabbit somewhere. And why was a plumber after it?
But why is he fighting giant snapping turtles that breathe fire?
Look, I'm just saying, like, Mario did something to piss off the entire animal kingdom.
So did Sonic, but nobody talks about it. Robotnik was out there giving them suits of armor, and Sonic was like, nah.
I don't know, I feel like Mario is more of a menace.
Turn it down just a bit.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so
Sonic solved global warming and then looked horrified about it.
Azaka's gonna turn to you guys. Which way are we trying to go?
Up.
Can't like 3 of you fly?
They
I ain't
decided-
no reindeer. I ain't no reindeer.
Hey, reindeer, she cast fly on you.
How long does that last?
Zendala did in like an hour.
Oh, okay. Well, I am a reindeer.
We use reindeer.
You is reindeer. That's how you guys got up here, because you don't climb. In fact, you probably had to fly up the ladder everyone was going up.
yeah, I'm
Because
pretty
you are
sure-
not going up the ladder.
I'm pretty sure that's how you did it too.
Yeah, he flew up to where we were.
Yeah. I forgot. Yeah, my
Yeah.
bad.
Oh, not an hour, 10 minutes. Still enough time.
So only 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Still got
So I'm still
like
flying.
a few minutes. Yeah.
Well, we pissed off everything that was up there. So
So, get ready to kill it. Fair enough.
what ways do you see up ahead?
I can see that there's a path to my right, and that the path continues ahead. It curves slightly though.
So I'd like to make sure we don't get ambushed by anything in the right.
Will do.
I think they wanted me up
Oh
behind.
yeah,
them.
you want
By
it.
the way, what letter should
I didn't want. They want.
You're a creep.
Because Tyler has the sheet now, so we can figure out when you're going to be here and when you're not. Just tell us what letter you're
Yeah, I'm on D shift.
I'm on A.
But with everybody quitting and everything, so we're gonna be on opposites.
Oh, shit.
My days off and your days on. But with everybody quitting, it wouldn't surprise me if they move me around different shifts to fill need and things.
I'm going to ask to get on the H1, but I don't know if that's a letter.
Alright.
That would be a fucking dream. I would go over to Wool tomorrow if I can guarantee to be on H1 shift.
Kind of can.
As Azaka turns the corner, she says, "Terra folk." As she begins to attack, everyone roll initiative.
Okay, well, I'm not
All about
surprised.
No, you're not. No one is surprised. You were all like, "Well, we should be careful of the right."
I think 18.
I got a 19.
14.
So who is this?
That is Andama.
Okay, and then this is
Azaka.
okay. So these are NPCs.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Your guide and your sponsor.
Gotcha. See, I recognize these ones.
Well, not yet. We have
I
to
was
save
like,
him
what
from
is-
being cooked over that fire, right?
What?
Is he plucked and hung over the fire? That way we're running in there saving
Oh, you're talking about him?
Yeah, of course.
You don't know yet. You haven't run into him just yet. Give me a minute.
They're
It's
both
working.
getting you? Yeah. Go beat him up.
Okay, so Udon got a 19. You got a what?
18.
18.
Ha,
Not really.
I rolled a 6.
I rolled a 16 to get an 18, so bite me.
I rolled a 6 to get a 19.
What about you, Dardamus?
14. Go tell him, say we're done. Go tell him, say I'm done.
What? I'm not done.
Alright.
Oh, snap.
Udon, it's your move first.
Like,
So
would
I'm
I
gonna
notice
move
that he's getting
here.
a little crazy and getting ready to charge in? And would I have like a free action to look back and say something?
What? Talking about Udon?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Say like, stay back away from the room. If you want to. That wasn't
You're
the
not
right
my
word.
boss.
I'm just okay. I'm gonna hit you. Then
As you just run right under all four of his legs.
Yeah, I used my 40 movement to get there. I'm going to draw my blowgun. Bonus action, I'm going to take the deepest breath ever.
Okay, yeah, the deepest breath ever. And as you take that long breath looking at your foes, you notice all of them are kind of like elderly, really tired. They're working on like just carving up some bone pieces. You notice a lot of cradles sitting around them full as they're kind of rocking it with their foot.
I missed that.
pass.
Yep.
Okay.
I
I
about
missed
took
that
out an
too.
elderly person.
Block 'em.
They've lived long
Cypress?
enough.
This is called Tomb of Annihilation, not Tomb of Mercy. Kill 'em.
So I would move up, like, in that first.
Yeah, so
box
you're trying to
there.
like whittling. Okay, so you're trying to get like in there.
No, I'm gonna be back a little bit, but I can't share space with the one that's right there, so
No.
I'm stuck getting into that one in
Went and
front
watched
of it.
Thor this morning.
So right at the cave entrance.
Oh, so right here?
Yeah, and I see that they're all elderly.
Yes.
Yeah,
Like
came
their
up.
leathery
Came up.
skin is really worn out, kind of crackled. A lot of them are currently carving like little trinkets made of like bones and things like that. One of them's holding a baby. One of them's like rocking a crib with their foot.
Damn it!
To the next one.
I won't.
Did you not see Udon walk up, go?
Well, I see that, but I still want to see what was up. Because I have a new 3rd level spell I really want to fucking use, and I can't.
Well, it's not fireball because druids don't get that.
No.
Sadly, now.
Not even the druid who's specifically made for fire.
As you all kind of like, you feel like it's kind of, this isn't right. One of the elderly people immediately drop their figurine and latch to your face as soon as possible. Like as soon as they notice you without a second thought in the world.
And I didn't say I was holding action, so I'm fucked.
Yep.
Why am I rolling 2? Oh, that's why, because they have multi-attack. I'm an idiot.
Of course you do.
How is a 7?
That misses.
I thought so. What about a 17?
Yes.
Okay. Makes what, 1 by 2 So take 5 slashing damage. And then how is a 12? Okay.
So they smack me across the face, and it
The
kind of.
thing immediately lunges towards you, tries to peck you with its beak, ends up going right next to your face, and then just tries to claw at you, claw at you a lot of times, like just completely missing. But one of them does seem to catch you right on your chin.
Okay.
So did I already tell you to take
They're
damage?
old, but they're mean.
No.
Take 5 slashing damage.
Yeah, I did that.
Oh, okay.
So we decided to spare them. They're like, nah, don't spare us.
Spare me? Spare you.
You need these.
Spare yourself, bitch.
Man, I could have assassinated one right there too.
Go for it.
I know. That's why I described the scene. Even though they're 100% evil and they're gonna go for it anyways. Alright.
I'm going for the baby on my next turn.
Now that's a bit different, but it's whatever.
I spared them for a single reason, and it was not because they were old. So it's firebolt on the next turn. I'm aiming for the crib.
I'm aiming for the.
Azaka's gonna quickly kind of jump next to you, almost hanging off of you. Takes 2 slices with her scimitar and cuts the one down that was attacking.
They get your bet?
And
No, you're getting glared at.
as another one goes for her, give me the hat.
Oh.
And then don't actually worry about getting it because I don't need it. So, you notice this is the one that was kind of rocking the crib with its foot. As it gets up, its claw is like it hasn't been well kept. It gets caught on the edge of the crib, and it just flings the crib as it gets up, smacking it up against the wall.
Oh, that goes my target.
Still attacks the crib rather than everything else. I'm committed!
But completely launches and just stabs Azaka straight in the chest head on, and then begins trying to claw at her. And Dardamus.
Kind of see in there at all.
You'd have to move up a bit because you're currently
I am back there.
Yeah.
Pardon me, excuse me, walk through. No, not all the way in there. I don't want all the way in there.
Okay, like here.
I want to be able to see the one that tried to hit him.
You dare take me into that
The
combat?
one closest to the door.
Yeah. So like you want to be.
Yeah.
You can kind of see it in between like.
But back far
The
enough that I can
center.
actually shoot it.
Yeah. Do you by chance have sharpshooter?
Nope.
Okay, then it is going to be benefiting from 3/4 coverage. It will be very hard to hit.
Disadvantage then?
Not disadvantage. I just make its AC higher.
You know what? I lied. I have to be within 10 feet of it. I like stand behind him without touching him, stab the equal on there.
Oh. Yeah, you can. Doesn't she benefit from like the small thing where she can get under somebody and then move out?
I don't think so.
No.
Most of the things that are small now don't get that.
And I have someone on each side of me.
You are surrounded on all parts.
Yes.
Or no, the other one will pass me. Then.
Sit it over there on the couch with Joshy's coat.
You want
My coat, my red
now?
coat right there.
Yeah.
No, Ollie. My red coat, just lay it on.
Got a 9.
Look.
You
Oh,
can
Troy,
be-
It's
right
a really
there.
bright red thing
coat.
right there in front of you. No, the red.
This way. Toward
Stop.
That, right there. Good enough. Yep, right there.
Attacks per action says 2.
You see the red coat? The red coat?
If
right
you if
here.
you're doing a weapon attack.
Yeah, you can walk.
Yeah, then you have 2 attacks.
In your spot.
You're gonna get out of my spot too.
Hey, what color is an apple?
How about a 19?
A 19 does hit, yeah.
Okay.
What
Come
color
on,
is an apple?
get up.
Tyrion,
Go play.
take the ball out there.
Is he colorblind?
No. He's doing
Has
it.
he been tested?
12
Yeah, no,
damage.
he knows his colors. That's
12
just-
damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
He knows his colors. He's got blocks. He plays with them.
You stab this thing
He does
straight
colors
through
school
its
all the time.
head, leaving it completely limp.
You're gonna wiped out.
If he's anywhere as clumsy as that, it's gonna be a lifelong thing.
Yeah! I killed
He
it.
is. He is as clumsy as his dad.
It's
Me did it.
terrifying.
Me did it.
Alright, are you going to
He's
stay
about as
there, or are you
confrontational.
trying to move out of it?
I'm gonna stay there.
Okay.
They can
Taylor-
move. Like
Taylor's
I'll
like-
move like back
like
a
an
little
anime
bit,
main
but other
character.
than
He's
that,
cool,
they
unless
can
you
do
mess with
whatever they
somebody
want.
Like
cares
what, maybe
about.
right here?
Other than that, he didn't give a fuck what
Yeah.
you do.
Tyrion wants to fight everybody and everything.
All the time.
Yes.
Wonder where he gets that attitude
Not
from.
it.
Uh-huh.
Really, you're the one that took him to a dojo.
He wanted to fight long before that. Let's be real here.
He started in the womb. You were his cage.
Right? You were the cages. He just kept kicking.
Yeah. And you met his dad?
It's still up for debate.
Shut up. We're gonna fight.
Who's his dad?
I don't know.
We make jokes because both kids, Celia and Tyrion, are picking up on Christian, Tyler, Diana, Miranda, and I.
Yeah, so they act like
Whose child is this? They just do this.
All of us just like raise a hand.
I got really good at dad jokes when Tyrion was born.
Yeah.
When you don't feel it coming on, and all of a sudden your buddy becomes a comedian. Wait a minute.
Somebody at work said something, and I was like, "Well, I tried to sleep with him too."
I tried to like, keep it in the family.
It's not my turn anymore.
I know. You see, well, actually, I think it would only be John. You see Zandala completely disappear from sight. You see Zandala show up in the room right next to where the cradle was, just in an instant. In a blink and you'll miss it moment. And then she immediately conjures up a lob of acid and tosses it at the remaining two terrafolk, burning parts of their face off and parts of their flesh as they scream in pain. And John.
Do I hear them like screaming in there?
Yeah.
They got it. They got it.
Perfect.
That was a good one.
So you're just leaving it to them?
Yes. They got it.
These two, seeing all the carnage around them, parts of their flesh just burned off, and they begin to cower in the corner and just try to like protect themselves.
Oh, it's too late for that shit now.
Udon?
So there's 2 left.
Yep.
There's a fucking baby.
There's a couple of them. One of the ones that is cowering is holding one in its arms.
Good.
No, I have a child.
Now you technically hit both of them if you're holding
I
something
know.
like
I'm
that?
going to use
I
that
think
child
so,
as
yeah.
a weapon, grabs it by the ankles.
Me, I am the child.
I am the child now.
Aiden's. He brought him forever ago, and the kids hid it in the claw machine.
They did, yeah.
Smart.
Cleo just found it.
That's smart of them.
Yeah.
Aiden was like, "Where did my other thing of chips go?" And I was like, "I have no clue. I know the kids had it." And I think he just like, "Well, I'm defeated."
Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and move in
You
there.
want to go ahead and pass me those? 'Cause
What?
Hand me some.
Just getting right up to him.
Yep. That is I think a 9 to hit.
That
Unless they're prone.
they are not.
So that is a hit.
No, it's not. That's a miss.
Good, because it was actually an 8.
Oh.
And now I'm going to go ahead and roundhouse.
All right.
Crit.
Narrate.
As I swing, miss, and cartwheel, and just slam its head into the ground, completely surprised by it, but still trying to look cool.
It's like, I didn't mean for that. Man, was that awesome.
My wakizashi is like this, like I'm defending.
Cypress?
Was that the one holding the baby, or is the last one the one holding the baby?
Was that the one holding the baby? What one did you go after?
Probably the one holding the baby out of spite.
Okay. You hear the baby still, like muffled whines coming from underneath of this corpse.
I want to
Okay.
move the corpse and just hoof the fuck out of it.
Why did you hurt the baby?
Because these things fucking bit my face.
We tried to spare them.
And the old people were like, "Fuck your
They
courtesy."
deserve
But
it.
it's a baby!
Yeah,
That'll turn into one of those.
We were trying to spare them so that we didn't hurt the babies.
I need a-
They attacked
Do I need
us.
to do an attackers?
No, you
hit.
just-
Babies are malleable.
Just hoof.
Just very.
They
It's
are,
like
and we are
stepping on
moving
a
them to the
water.
floor.
And even after it stops crying, I continue to stomp.
Just sitting there.
And with the last stomp, I'm gonna take my foot and kind of throw some of the pieces at the last one, and just cover it in fucking guts and ass and
Is
everything.
that an intimidation check? Because I think he passed.
He definitely passed. They were already pretty intimidated. As Azaka just lunges forward, pulls out both of her, not pulls out, readies both of her swords and just cuts the head off the last one, letting it roll into the fire.
Okay. Old bastards.
now that the fighting like kind of calms down,
Oh no.
you realize those nice little bone trinkets that they were carving are definitely human bones. Like,
Nice.
definitively.
Kind of figured we were just trying to be nice.
Yeah, I know.
Any cool trinkets?
Yeah, actually. One of them has it almost looks like a weird, like, skull was kind of carved out of a knuckle bone, and then it used, like, the tips of the pinky bones as, like, little horns put on it. Oh. The rest of them were all, like, halfway through a process. The person I was
Aw,
getting
I
ready
dubbed
to
the
introduce
dumps.
left.
Every time.
I know,
Joke's
it's
on you, I
just
like
a thing
this
that
hat.
happens to us.
The gnome was modeled after him. Cute little button nose.
Fat cheek.
Warrior's beard.
I'm a warrior.
Pretty good tinkerer.
Ah, no.
Have you changed his music at all? So it literally is changing itself that much?
Yeah.
I think so.
Wow. Cool.
That's pretty neat.
I figured it'd be like
A loop.
2-minute
Yeah.
loop thing or something.
It just notes.
Seems to be going on for a while.
By the way, I didn't know that the compass has the screaming devil face on it. That's talk about getting that sleeve at some point. I'd almost go with that one.
Oh, the compass?
Yeah.
That'd be neat. I'll never be able to afford it, though. Like, I talk about it all the time. I'll never be able to afford it.
I mean, that would be a very, like, big chunk of change for a tattoo like that.
I really need Josh. Where the heck did he go?
Probably to beat up a
Ollie
little kid.
again.
I'll go grab him.
Oh, I know what you're doing.
Yeah, you know dang
I
well.
wondered why that thing was gone.
I bet you
You
did.
changing it.
You dang right I did.
You want to know what pisses me off?
I know.
I
you
made that
custom-
Hero Forge, you
I know.
dick.
I don't know why you custom that one.
Because he
literally-
didn't have any in the stupid tokens.
He literally says thank you and moves on.
I know, but it had to be.
Grandma's like, I got paint.
Have to do
We
shit
went to
right.
Menards up here. I got Shauna something. LOL. How much you get done today?
Had to
I was
create
like,
a
"You got
stupid
Shauna something?"
dead skeleton too, because why you wouldn't have a dead skeleton freaking token makes no sense for me.
You know what's really funny? I also did not have that Arakakra there. When I
Oh,
ran
really?
this, that Arakakra was not there. It was her character. Because this is when she decided to join.
It doesn't matter. It took me like
That's-
maybe 5 minutes to make that stupid
That's cool,
thing.
actually.
What?
When you joined Toa, you joined right here. This is where your character
No, it
was
took longer than that.
introduced.
I had to make 2 versions of it. I had him sitting down with his hands tied together, and then had to make him standing up. All wasted. I quit.
What am I doing? And now I have the hiccups. Perfect. Exactly what I need while DMing. Doesn't that make DMing really easy, guys? Hiccups?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that helps.
Who are you talking to?
The Joe guy.
What?
The guy
Okay.
got a hold of it.
Hey, I just got my test results back. My COVID test is positive.
Oh.
I mean negative.
Oh,
I
okay.
figured.
Good to know.
Where Anna glares at.
Either way, a bit late now, isn't it?
As
as I'm finishing the food you didn't finish. What?
Him eating your leftover. What?
That'll be alright, right?
Okay, they actually did
I'm
talk
going
to
out.
you just fine. They treated you well, but they were just rude about it the whole time.
Okay.
You hear a lot of like commotion going on, a lot of strange noises. You could definitely hear your captors screaming out and crying in pain. As a large group of very different and strange-looking characters comes around the corner.
I was like, you got Shauna something over on? I said, the living room floor and bedroom floor, steam mopped, 5 walls clean. She's like, oh, good. Yes, I have her something. It's the least I could do since I have a new granddaughter.
Zaka looks back and asks you, what do we want to do with prisoners?
Am I hearing this?
You do. Literally, she's talking about you.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, oh, so
Yeah,
I was
you're
there.
ju-
They came around the corner and saw me.
Yeah,
Am I,
you're-
like bound or
Yeah, you're bound.
Okay.
Should probably just kill him, alright?
So he says this out loud.
Mhm.
Am I able to respond, or am I like
Yes,
gagged?
you are not gagged.
If it's all the same to you guys, I'd prefer you to not kill the prisoners. It'd be really cool if you didn't.
I don't know. We tried not to kill the last ones, and then they attacked us.
I wasn't the last ones.
That's fair. You also they
Those
weren't
other
I
ones-
prefer not to be the last ones this time.
Those other ones weren't prisoners.
I know.
They were just the elderly.
You.
You, if you want to, yeah.
I mean, a sub currently.
That's why I asked.
That's what he is.
Oh, you gotta retry that. I heard that's
Alright.
You can have it.
Ain't that right, Christian?
Christian? Alright, there he is.
By the way, I just got my test results back, like literally 10 minutes ago. If that. Negative.
Okay.
I mean, that didn't affect me in any way.
You're like, that doesn't affect me.
Nope.
So we
What's
got
up,
attacked
gorgeous?
by mosquitoes. Then we eradicated the Firefinger nursing home. And now we're here.
Hey, at least I didn't kill the old people this time.
That was it.
I didn't kill the old people this time. You're right. We did.
So,
Okay. To be fair, we tried to spare them.
We
So-
did, and then they attacked.
anybody?
Yeah, we're
Prisoner.
killing prisoners.
Oh,
No.
we're killing this one?
I,
I don't
I was gonna
trust
say,
this
I'd
thing.
rather you don't.
He fits in well with all of you. He's an owl.
We don't have any owls, so he doesn't fit in.
But you're all animals.
And?
Prove it.
Grr.
You know what? Give me a second. She's gonna just kind of dig out a very small little area, pour some of her water skin out, lets the water calm down. Look!
You have a point. Let him free.
I'll buy. That's a rabbit if I ever saw one.
Damn, I really am a bunny, huh?
Here, I thought this was just a hat. Well, yeah, if you guys could untie me, that'd be
She's
awesome.
gonna cut the ropes off of you.
How long have I been captive?
I'll say about
3 years.
what?
What?
Damn.
A couple of days. You're out on a flight and they just took you.
A couple days will give you such a crick in the neck.
Just goes.
Time to kill him.
That's what changed your mind.
No, time out. When I was in there, they had me stuck like up against the wall. When they said, "Do we give anything to prisoners?" and they're like, "We'll kill them." I 180 my head. Could you please not?
Could you please not?
You know what? I like that better.
Could you not? Is my gear here?
Yes.
Okay. Just gotta find it.
You have it all like in a bag over here. They just
Okay.
kept it separate from you so you couldn't use any of
I
it.
just want to make sure if I had to play role play, go in to find my gear or whatever. But...
No, they just tossed it over there because they didn't have any use for it themselves.
Okay. Oh, thank you so much for
McDonald's.
saving me. My name's Oliver.
What
So-
did you just say?
My name's Oliver.
Mommy, oh
There's a pigeon.
You got ball?
All kinds of sounds. I'm a bird. Do all kinds of sounds.
Owls are birds. Didn't know that.
Huh?
Well, I'm Cypress.
Call.
It's nice to meet you, sir.
Nice to meet you. If you don't mind, can I squeeze past there to get my stuff?
Oh, really?
I'm not in your way. I'm over there.
So then how did you shake my hand?
I did that and then walked away.
So what are you guys, what are you doing here? Why did you come this way?
I lost a mask.
What's your
And we're trying to get it back.
Azaka, the one that cut you free. Okay. She's a very tanned woman, dreads.
She's our guide.
Yes. She
Oh,
looks
really?
very ready for the wilderness. She carries 2 short swords
Yeah.
and a bow across her back.
Okay.
Let me make a note.
Of who's who.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Was it Asaka?
Yeah, Azaka.
Asaka.
No.
Guide.
I'm upset he didn't do it.
And what's
I am
our...
Like, I made a joke. Fuck him.
What?
I said,
It's really getting old.
how many licks does it take to get to the
Oh, yeah.
And what's our sponsor's name?
Her name is Zendala.
It's yellow.
You sure my sponsor?
Did Ollie tell you what color that ball was?
I rolled a 6 and I don't know how to get rid of it.
Oh,
There it
yeah?
goes.
Experience, not green.
Alright. So, I lost a mask. I was out of game. Have I seen this mask? Would it be in this area? To tell them, yeah, I saw a mask.
I'll say no, you haven't. You know that they tend to keep anything they actually like up at the top.
I haven't
If I
seen
say
any.
any starting gold, that's where it ended up.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen any masks. I do know that all of their important stuff they like to keep at the very tippy top. But that's all I've gathered. They've been awkwardly nice, but rude about being nice the entire time I've been here.
You should replace all your A's with O's.
You know how hard that would be to roleplay?
Just drag your O's out.
Roleplay?
How horde that would be.
Be horde. Horde.
How horde fought would be. That would be really funny. You insane.
So what happened? What got you in this predicament there?
He's crying because your son took the ball from him.
Oh, yeah? Well, my son's a dick.
Follows in his father's footsteps.
I teach him.
I teach you.
Either you're a dick or you're nice and you get taken advantage of. So I'm gonna tell him to be a dick.
I like being taken advantage of. I mean,
That's why I'm such a nice person.
I like the dick.
You're making it worse!
we're 10 minutes in, right?
Yeah,
We're well past, all
Well
right?
past, I think. I think we're good there, yeah.
You already made jokes about your advances, so.
Good point. Big facts.
So what,
We're not gonna answer
What
my
do you guys-
question. He's gonna ignore me.
what'd you ask?
I asked you a question in character. I did the voice and everything. And you done fucked
When?
it up.
Was it like when I was trying to figure out what my, like, with him?
No.
I'm gonna walk up to his stuff. I'm gonna throw it at him.
I already have my stuff.
Okay. I'm gonna walk up to you. Take your stuff out of your hand. Throw it at you. How did you get here? Answer already.
I don't like this bunny.
Nobody does.
You have been asked 4 times.
Yeah, I don't like this bunny.
Just hold my hood on.
See?
Don't do it.
Constitution
I knew that was coming.
You wake up and you're tied back
want me to
up.
roll this Constitution saving throw? I think it's a Constitution saving throw.
Everything fades to black.
Hi, you finally awake.
13.
You gonna answer
Tell
me?
me, horse thief, where are
Is
you
it
from?
13 to pass on your...
I don't know. I don't know what it is. I didn't have it
It's
open.
your level times 20.
Not how that works.
What?
Jesus.
How in the world would I know?
You made my character.
Why'd you say it?
I'm gonna play the
Taylor
no
made
card.
your character. We have made
12.
this very clear. I don't know anything.
Oh, yes, he beat it.
DC-12?
Yeah,
Beat it.
Okay.
he rolled that.
At least
Shake
that's
the-
like the grung poison thing where you
Shake
can
the
put it on a
slime off
weapon.
my.
Yeah, we're
That
just
counted
making a joke.
touching me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's got a
yeah,
different DC.
you don't
for
want
if
to
they
touch that
you.
one.
It's slimy.
It's pretty nasty. Don't put that in your mouth.
Yeah, so far I just see
I
that.
didn't plan on it. No, I was napping, and I woke up here. So, I was trying to take a nap so I could be, I just had extra time. And it's the first time taking a nap in months. I had extra time, nothing to do, I'll take a nap. And this is what it gets me, so.
Get you captured, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
You must snore really loud.
Yeah, it's DC 12 either way.
Well, I think it's more my choice of napping spot. I couldn't find a really nice branch, so I found a rock
Yeah, I
and
just
kind
found
of
it.
curled up on it.
Yeah, that wasn't too bright, man.
Yeah. You live and learn. Got an intelligence of 8, so some would put me at the top of the charts when it comes to figuring things out.
Yeah.
But
Not many.
I'm more of a experimental guy. I wake up
you
later.
live and you learn.
Well, that was a dumb decision.
Noted. That was in character, by the way. I have an intelligence of 8.
What exactly does that mean?
I don't know. I'm told it's bad.
Okay.
I had an IQ test and I failed.
Got a DNA test, came back negative.
What? I was just making sure of something. Sorry.
Okay.
I thought you were just hiding them instead of deleting them. Because you did it with the mosquito things.
Yeah. Well, that's because
Because
they
we
left.
didn't kill them.
Yeah.
I get that, but okay, I was just making sure.
Yeah, for the actual kills, because I did delete the mosquitoes that you killed.
'Cause then they wouldn't have been in the way. And my
I
brain-
figured worst case scenario, someone would have been dumb and went back or something. So you just
Yeah.
gotta be ready.
Gotcha.
Never underestimate the stupidity of your players.
Especially when they have an intelligence of 8.
Exactly.
We do not have an intelligence of 8. I have an intelligence of 8, thank you.
I think most of
Dude,
you have
I am
intelligence.
close to a constitution of 8. Can we move
I
on?
think I talked myself out of it.
So what are your guys' plans now, other than looking for a mask?
Fight.
Our grand plan is to go and end the death curse.
I just want to go to Mesro.
I just want to fight things.
We have conflicting interests.
Yeah, you guys don't seem to be all on the same page.
I am also.
Actually, I chose the small, so I'm also a
so-
small owl.
We were asking if he was going to be.
Yeah, I'm a small owl.
Or,
Yeah, I'm thinking like, was it the owl from Pokemon?
Yeah, Rowlet.
Okay, Rowlet.
Rowlet.
Yeah, I'm a tiny guy.
Rowlet. Hoot. Knocked Owl.
You're just a low guy.
Decidui.
Decidui.
Yeah, that's the one with the bow.
Rowlet is the one that turns into Decidui, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you're Rowlet
Yeah.
and will become Decidui.
That was I'm a tiny guy. So yeah, I'm not looking up at you or
I've
down.
also got a basket helm made of gold with chromatic gems around the rim of it.
Owl's eyes get weird. Big.
And prove right now he's not an animal.
So, I actually have nothing else going on. I want to get out of here. But,
Okay, then you go up to the top. There's a couple of Terra folk up there. Nothing big. That's a
Do I
10
help
on
with that?
deception.
You have some help with
Just
that?
take them out, and it'll all
I have
be
a
okay.
passive 16 insight. Eyes narrow.
Oh no! She gave me the help, so that's a 9.
Christian is more like,
As I lock eyes, my body turns and I walk away from him. It comes back. What are you guys wanting to do?
Luck says,
You
well,
got
I
the-
just want to get my mask, so if we're ready, we can go up now.
This is her payment for helping us.
up and away.
She just wanted her mask as family heirloom, so we're taking these fuckers
Okay,
out.
so I'm gonna go ahead and
I don't-
climb up the hole.
I don't
Oh,
really
you're going
care
up
to
first?
stay here alone.
I'm gonna
Follow
can I
us,
still
follow.
fly?
Can you
Yeah,
fight?
you guys can still fly.
I'm flying.
Okay, go.
You three.
Do I have feathers?
I didn't say fight.
Oh.
Okay, but you said you're going up
Do you
first.
not have feathers? Are you a featherless owl?
No. He said, "Can you fight?" And I said, "Do I have feathers?"
Do you not have feathers?
I ready my
What
I
am
ready
I
my
rolling?
slingshot.
What am I rolling?
I asked if you said you were trying to go up first,
Yeah.
like
So-
before everyone else.
Yeah.
Okay, then give me an
so
athletics
Oliver
check.
has
Fine.
It looks like a.
Unless
It
you're
looks
trying
like
to
an owl's
jump the
head.
whole thing.
I'm
His
not.
wings are coming up, and between the wings
7.
is leather binding, like basically
You,
a slingshot.
You
It comes
start
down.
getting a little bit
It's a
somewhere,
staff.
like you're
It
making
looks
good progress, and then
kinda
you look
like
back
one named
and you
Kabuto.
actually haven't gotten anywhere.
But it's an owl.
It's definitely much cooler than his character. I got
Yeah, I caught it. Go.
As you do that, Azaka begins to climb, climbing right over you and just keeps going up and up.
Oh, okay.
Come on.
Zendala
Look at
comes up
Frog.
behind you. What if we let the people who can just fly straight up go first,
Hey, Kermit.
and then we'll climb up together. We'll help each other out. I suck at climbing
Did you
too.
ever
I was
say,
hoping there'd be
how
a
many of
ladder,
them you've seen up there?
but I can also believe why flying creatures don't
Oh,
put
good.
many in.
Okay, then we
And
know.
then I fell.
All right, so you
But
three
we're
flying up
seven,
first, right? And then all the climbers give me an athletics. Yeah, you're flying up. You're good.
I walk out to the edge, and I put my head down and 180 up to look up.
Are you going out and up? Are you going up the hole?
Oh, there's a hole.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's what.
We're flying up the hole.
Oh, I thought you guys were flying out and up. Oh,
No.
okay. Yeah, then I'll just follow you up.
Yeah, because it's another, 40 feet up?
50.
50? Yeah, I can't jump that.
Where's Crystal?
She's at home, buddy.
Where's Stevie?
At
At
home.
home.
I always hear when we come here.
Because I play D&D.
I always hear when we come here.
Why are you always here when I come here?
He didn't like that.
Yeah,
question.
he's invited. You're not.
Okay, so
This is why my
So then,
hair's...
yeah, give me athletics.
21.
Yeah, not genetics.
Sweet. You and Zondala are doing great. Y'all got the back
that's what
hooks.
this
Y'all are
is.
just walking up, like keeping pace with the flyers almost.
Wait,
Yeah.
who's doing that?
Oh yeah, you can take the hat off.
Oh, who? Oh.
Zendala crit on the athletics to get up there, and they said they'd help each other. So they are just arm hooked, like sprinting up.
It's the eye of the tiger.
Freedom.
There's a nice solid line going across where it was at.
Yeah, I had it a little bit tight. I was getting a little lightheaded.
Who brought the blue guy?
You didn't move them,
I did not yet.
so you like where I had
On my
them?
back.
No, it just takes me a minute.
Oh,
to
and I forgot
know
to tell
where
you, I have a nice, gray owl, that is, with me.
An owl that's with you?
Yeah.
He's not very nice to the owl.
I have Yoshi this owl already.
Hi.
I now have a bigger Yoshi.
I slicked its
This
face.
Yoshi fights back.
I've also Yoshi'd, I think it was him. No, it was
You were
it was
trying to get
Donald
me to
Trump.
wake up
They
and
were
I
flying up the tunnel. I jumped up, landed on his head, and then jumped off to get higher.
You messed up his toupee.
Where? Am I crazy? Where's
not
the
too
place
bad,
in
it's
My
Oslo?
real hair.
I'm just now seeing your character.
Yo.
I'm crazy. Where's the play in
You like that,
Oslo?
don't you?
I love it.
I've got to be crazy. I'm completely.
I even made one for Christian's campaign
That one?
today, so I didn't forget.
Yeah.
Because I literally made mine.
That's
today.
bad.
Yeah.
What's that?
Whenever you see this, that means he's adding shit to the screen.
Oh, okay.
Just letting you know.
Phone.
You didn't happen to let Corey know when you did that random encounter for him, right?
No, because I haven't done it yet.
Okay. I kind of figured.
That's so beautiful. I feel like I never saw you.
Oh yeah, Miranda, did you give me athletics to get yourself
I
up
usually
here?
avoid you,
No.
but, you know.
Sticky fingers.
She's got climb speed.
I crit.
Oh yeah, you're good.
We have something going.
You crit.
Well, let me just push
She
you
said,
above
I
all.
crit
Athletics.
because you asked. Well,
What about you? Oh yeah, John, you're flying. What am I talking about?
Covert, we can definitely finally do the audio to add more of those. Josh, Tyler, and
Everybody's here.
Cody's here, yeah.
Yeah, we can also do the thank you video that I want to do.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I want all of us just to walk out side by side and lift our shirts up to our bellies and have thank you written across
Yes. I'm down for this.
for every time we get subscribers.
I am down. I am so down for this. Just like
No?
I just said I'm down for this. What the fuck? All three people on this side of the table totally down. Josh, I know, is 100% down.
I'm just trying
I don't
to
think
get
it'll
He
be
didn't really
thank
make
you.
a reaction.
Why?
It could be thanks and then an exclamation mark.
Or to be
Or
thanked.
just thank
and
with a
then
U.
I like thanks.
We're in detention, dog. We're not here because we're little.
Doesn't matter either
Or
way.
then we could bend over, pull our pants down, and have a little.
No.
That would get
We
me in
have
trouble,
enough
or we
cheeks.
would.
We have enough cheeks.
On our faces too. Oh my goodness.
That's not as fun.
Yeah, not near as fun. Come on, it has to be
See,
really
with-
stupid with
Love me.
dunces.
With like 90% of us,
I
we
will,
could just
but-
shave the letters in.
But
Because my first thing was
I cannot.
hear me out, hon.
I have glitter in my car.
And you also have great handmen.
It's not here.
Yeah, penmanship.
so you're writing on everyone's stomach.
So you can write it all across their
No.
asses.
We would get banned for that.
No, as long as we don't show nipples.
They're
so we
talking
can show
about
butts?
ass cheeks.
No, we're doing the bellies because the butt won't work because we'll get banned.
That's what she was saying.
I didn't hear that part.
That's what they were just talking about.
That's why I was like, we got enough cheeks.
Okay,
I thought we were done with the cheeks.
No.
everyone,
We're
give me
not.
initiative right quick.
We
So
don't
I
have
can
to.
get all this in order and get this ready.
7.
16,
Fight me.
Are we doing initiative?
Yep.
12.
I need initiative so I have an order to put things through.
15.
28.
Roll one.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
on
figured
the-
you
on
were
the
going
fight.
first. I'm just making
I
sure.
rolled a 15.
We're calling that a crit.
No. What's your
I've got a plus 13.
That's my
Mine's a plus
crit a
7.
minute
I thought
ago.
mine was
Cancel that
high.
out.
Hair trigger.
What?
I go first.
We both got 16s.
Okay, you both got 16s. Anybody else beat that besides Udon?
Well, he beat me on that, so.
Okay, so then it's
Seems to be a pattern here. Bunny and then me.
I got a 3.
Makes sense. Just slow elephant.
Oh no, at least I don't fuck
Why?
with statues. Get
No.
myself turned into a
okay, random
werebat.
spell.
Random
What?
spell.
Who the fuck did that?
Who do you think? Shit.
Oh, you son of... No one likes you.
I spit.
Don't spit it yet!
Mom, I know.
Love you, Aiden.
Hey, love me.
Okay, those two fought at a 16. What did you get? What did you get? 15.
17. I need 2 on this.
Yep. Hurry up. Hurry.
And 8. Perfect. 17, 8.
I fucking love that. Oh, that's the only thing that's not really, like... No, you saw both of those hit. Good job, Cobra. Yeah, as long as you aim on the left side, you can see it smack the board. Good on ya.
17
on ya.
and 8.
Okay, and then you got a 3. Okay.
Oh, was that her first time watching that, Aiden?
You got a 3?
Him.
I got a 7.
Okay, you got a 7.
Yeah, I got a 32 earlier.
He
I get a plus 7.
I crit, which was before I got the plus 1 in my initiative.
What is it that's got your initiative so high?
So,
I say I add my wisdom to mine.
you add
but
dex, which is, my dex is a 2. I add my proficiency, which is now a 3. And I add my intelligence,
I understand.
which is 4. And I add...
They actually did a small continuation
I can't
series
remember
that
what all
was
I
on. It wasn't a continuation, but it was
and
like
I'm,
small movies.
Alert, so I add
They did
5.
a couple of them. I think they were on HBO
So
Max.
4, 5, 2, and 3.
make sure you go
Oh,
first.
that's good.
Lightning
Hey.
lemonade. Hey, Corey Lee TV, new G Fuel, Lightning Lemonade.
Ow, I said that.
Not sponsored.
Not smack me.
Could be. Not sponsored.
Wish we were.
We're
I guess it
not.
doesn't take very much to get sponsored by them.
I know, we already talked about
Yeah,
this.
just 1,000. You hear that, YouTube?
Get us to 1,000,
Just
please.
1,000.
Just 1,000?
Yeah, followers.
To get sponsored by who?
G Fuel.
Oh, bad.
Yeah.
I buy enough of this shit.
I just showed Taylor a new flavor.
1,000
Lightning,
followers would be neat.
Lightning Lemonade.
Yeah.
Thor, Love, and Thunder.
I saw that.
Well, bro,
Did
like,
you, when you open that blue bomber, I want to try it.
I got you.
So I'm thinking about buying the health potion, the Diablo one.
Oh, I have the health potion.
Ooh.
I don't have the Diablo.
Yeah, well,
make sure
you
it's
have
not a
Mega
reskin
Potion.
of the Mega Potion.
No, because Mega Potion's jackfruit,
Yeah.
something other. No, this is. I want to say it's.
We all disappeared.
Well, he's getting us set up for this combat.
Oh, okay.
We're going to go to break, and then we're going to come back.
Oh,
after
is it almost
It's
son of a
56.
beach?
Yeah, 4 minutes.
There's no point in starting the combat then.
Yeah, there's no
Just
point.
As soon
I
as
think-
we... Yeah.
As soon as we get back, it's all
Yeah.
set up.
So yeah, just get it all set up. And
Blueberry plum grape
Ooh, that does
for
sound good.
new Diablo. Yeah,
Hey,
I want
Josh.
to try it.
I got the Logic one, the Bobby Boysenberry.
Boysenberry. Yeah.
So
is
we
it
have to have
good?
1,000 on YouTube or 1,000 on Twitch?
Either.
Either one, really.
Maybe combined.
We don't even have 100 on either one.
Fair enough.
So, in 3 minutes, you want to hit that button that literally says first break?
Yeah.
Cool.
Fucks it up.
Second break.
Wow.
We'll
I
be back
was
at
almost
12:30.
wrong. We've got 84
then we'll be back at 9:30.
followers. I was almost wrong. I said we don't even have 100. We've got 84.
Close.
Yeah, cigar.
Alright guys, say something funny for the crowd while we're getting ready to leave. Do a little dance. Make a little love. Get a span tonight. Dun, dun, dun,
Cody
dun.
speaks
Span
like-
tonight. Dun, 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 dun.
That is true. But I mean, I guess when you work as hard as I do,
This man doesn't get out of his chair. He sends me snaps of him playing his Switch at work.
hey,
Hey.
Don't say that on stream.
Hey, we have people at work that are watching right now.
hey,
Okay, where's he work? Prove it.
hey.
Mommy spit on Avery.
Okay?
Well, good thing we're going on break.
Oh,
All y'all are getting beat.
Right?
All of you.
Everybody's catching
The
me.
first first PvP of the night.
Live
If we
action.
can get to 1,000 followers by the end of break, we will live stream it.
A live stream of punching my child in his chest.
That's
You spit on
childish.
Avery?
They have 30 minutes to get 900
That's
more.
not Josh.
Oh, you spit on Avery.
Oh, live stream me punching my child in the chest. Please.
Darren, you're not helping. I don't know what you just said either.
Here you
He said he did it on me.
go.
Oh.
Go. You're not helping.
Tyrion just walks up with a Cheeto like, spit on me too.
Why did they come all the way over and tell me you did it?
I want compensation.
Look at me.
You know what I want.
You
Like
get nothing.
simple.
And you'll be happy.
Be good.
Anyone
Go
else?
play. And this is your only one.
Okay.
Be good or be good at
You
it.
all bust your ass and sit right on this couch. Watch everybody else.
Bob.
Have fun.
Blankets under the door quickly.
I'm going to use my mage hand to pick up the blanket and throw it over top of it.
Over Krentz or over the Duker?
Whoever is right there by.
Both of them are right there.
Then both of them if the blanket's big enough.
Okay, so you're going to pull the blanket over both of them?
Hmm?
So both of them
Really
panic.
pulled the wool over their eyes.
Yeah, so both of them panic for a second. So it takes them 3 turns to finally get out of this blanket because they are freaking out, literally shrieking like girls.
I like it.
So you guys have 3 turns to get out of this room or prepare for combat, whichever you're doing.
I'm probably gonna go try and knock them out. I'm probably gonna go try and knock
He's
him
gonna
out.
walk over and play whack-a-mole with the rough.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ready my bow.
Okay.
Well,
So-
that became lethal.
You gonna
Whack-a-mole.
punch these guys, wiping the blood away from his face.
Yeah,
just to
all
see
the
this.
characters are there that are watching this just hear a disgusting crunching sound. Almost like just a wood being broken over someone's knee.
As they see
Kind of like a wood barrel full of pudding.
Yeah, like a wood barrel.
full of blood.
What kind of analogy
That's
is that?
fair.
Never heard that before.
Well, that's probably because I just came up with it.
As you just hear this man begin to...
Click on it.
Okay, so
It just shows you everybody.
meeting up with a thing. Centaur, horse, antler thing.
Wibble wobble?
Yeah, you guys are all in the room together right now.
Cool.
Wibble wibble?
Oh, yeah. I'm going to be fighting alongside you guys, right?
I think that was the intention.
I should probably show you a couple of my tricks.
Can you come out of a hat?
That would be interesting.
I'm going to get some answers.
I'm a seer too. I see a lot of things.
Congratulations.
You're a seer. He's not a grower. There's-
Yeah, he's a show.
No, I'm a shower.
Yeah, he's a show.
Nay.
We should probably head to the temple, see which direction we're heading. Because if we don't know which direction we're going, we can't supply for it. And then we should probably ask around about going...
How you talk to. He introduces himself and he hands you all different cutouts. He says, well, here's all the guides we have in the city. You tell me any you like. You end up with a duplicate of... What?
I'm going to point at the two cats. Those ones!
Do you want the cats?
Ow!
That's what you get for interrupting the DM.
Immediately determined she's part of a faction.
No.
Excuse me, we're looking for certain provisions in the area, and rather than walk around in this ungodly heat, I'd rather ask someone who looks experienced.
Anyone ever told you you're luckier than you think you are?
Yep.
I do have 2 rabbit's feet.
She hands you a card with a portrait of her on it.
Yes.
Smart.
So everybody we bring into the party, I have to disclose in secret, so that if anybody outside of the party tries to attack, I can blind them while we all keep our senses.
Good tactic.
And next he pulls
How
a
far
human
does
out
that
of a
reach?
hat.
15
And
feet.
next he pulls a human out of a hat.
Oh, now that's something I want to see.
We don't have any humans, I can't do this!
What do you mean?
Oh yeah, I do have her. Because I can do it.
Fun.
I'm gonna point my wand straight at him.
I'm not a human.
I can pull my hat off. I can pull a human straight out of this hat.
Oh.
I'm going to wave my wand, flick the hat in the air, and raise it from the ground and cast Silent Image simultaneously as it seems like a human appears out of thin air.
Oh, I thought you were going to just cut your hat and then...
After what happened the other day, no. I cannot say I'm too fond of what.
Shallow water.
This is the rivers. Might be some river monsters, but I doubt there'll be anything.
You
as
literally
big as
come
what
with a built-in snorkel.
Fair enough.
If you start drowning, I'll yell, stand up.
And if you start drowning, I'll just watch you.
He is a fish.
If I don't bathe, I drown.
After what happened the other day, no. I cannot say I'm too fond of what.
Shallow water.
This is the rivers. Might be some river monsters, but I doubt there'll be anything.
You
as big
literally
as what
come
you-
with a built-in snorkel.
Fair enough.
If you start drowning, I'll yell, stand up.
And if you start drowning, I'll just watch you.
He is a fish.
If I don't bathe, I drown.
Called it. Get
All right.
kissed.
So who hasn't had it yet?
I had
Like
it.
everybody.
I haven't.
I don't think
There you
Taylor.
I had it. He had it. You
Yeah,
had it.
just
so
us
yeah.
three.
Because I crit failed a death saving throw.
Yeah, I remember that very
Yeah.
well.
That was bad.
Okay, so we've only got like an hour left. Let's
Yeah.
go.
1 hour.
So she's going to tell you that a canoe is the
13.
most expensive thing you guys might be looking to get, and it's 50 gold pieces, and it holds up to 6 average-sized people.
Which looks like I'm selling a kidney.
E21.
Solid.
So 16 so far, and that's a crit.
Hell yeah.
So that's a good one. And that's another crit.
That's another crit.
I double crit.
Hell yes.
You want to look? It
No.
it says yeet.
I trust you, man.
That's a yeet.
So, as he gets back, you have got this Triceratops with a rather large, like, wagon for its size on its back. Communicate and get this thing to calm down a bit, or
Well,
no?
yeah, he said if I helped,
I was gonna say he's my new
give
manager.
too.
Okay. Try to describe, like, how you're helping them. I want that with help actions on skill checks. What are you doing to assist them? You just behind him, rubbing his shoulders. You got this, man. You're the animal king.
I'm gonna do the dog talk in Sylvan.
Just, oh, who's a good little dinosaur? Oh, who's a good little dinosaur?
It's okay. The only person they can understand.
How's the fish trade around these parts?
Very well off. You're not likely to make a lot of coin there, but certainly coin to be made.
How much could we get for him?
That's what I was about to say.
Most people don't invest in the talking kind.
And to be honest,
can
you
fix
seem like the type
Yeah.
of guy that likes frog legs.
I do enjoy me some frog legs.
I'll hold him down.
If you like gambling, you could head over to Executioner's Run, take some...
Without the help, and a crit with the help.
Oh, you know that
Ooh.
Sovereign is a deity of wizards, fortune tellers, diviners, and those who unfailingly speak the truth, regardless of whether listeners want to hear it.
I'm just imagining
His
he was
sim-
sitting there thinking, and her just tongue goes in his ear, and he's like, "Oh, wait a minute!"
Brain blast!
My ears tucked up inside this hat. Lifts hat. Blah.
You know his symbol.
Mind punch.
You know his symbol is
Every 4 hours.
I know.
You're gonna run out of money, dude.
Does salt water help you at all, or does it have to be fresh?
Be any.
Annie, just spit on him enough.
Still, I mean, I really do. I do.
That costs a lot of money too.
I kind of need a urinate at the moment. Does that help you out?
Some horse spit.
Okay, so I'm gonna go
Boiling water.
white a long face.
That's it.
12d10 damage.
I get that anymore. My God. I quit. I'm going home.
Covert quit when he introduced himself.
Dude,
He also quit when you introduced yourself.
It's not a short campaign, isn't
It's
it?
been a long.
there was a guy that was like, "You're lucky." Thing that's, I've lost too many friends to make new ones.
So yeah, you're approached by a rabbit asking you why you have a long face.
Yeah, I'm like 3 feet tall.
I'm gonna kill that dog.
No animals were harmed in the making of this video.
That's a lie.
He's eating chicken right now.
Okay, so why you got a long face?
You know, the whole trunk thing. Yeah, that's why the long face.
Okay.
Also, you know, there's a turtle that just destroyed my ship and killed everybody else besides me.
Oh, do you need healing?
That might help just a little bit.
I'm going to draw my wand. I'm a wizard. I can't do that. I'm gonna put it back.
I don't like you.
Most people don't. Do you want to go with Coliseum with me, or do you want me to drop you off with?
I'll just follow him. Just watch.
Although I probably should check, like, if I actually can help him at all with my magic, but I don't think I can. I can kill you faster with Toll of the Dead.
Oh, calm down, lady. It's not a snake. This warm water's relaxing me. Sorry. I've never had a horse cock before. I'm excited.
It's not. It's an elk, which is mildly smaller. I think an elk's is closer to what, 20?
No.
Why would I know?
Why wouldn't you? All guys have looked
No,
this up
why
at some
would
point
you?
or another.
I have not.
Taylor's not all
thought
God,
about that.
apparently.
I looked up the average size for a human, was embarrassed, and didn't look up the average size.
I'd hate to see the rest of the animal.
Like, no.
I know for the
That's
rest of the primates,
bullshit.
I'm looking pretty good.
Like, my price is fair. The more I can get, the more you get.
I get that, but the percentage is a little low. A man of my size. I think I deserve a little more.
Yes, but you are only one person. Would be going
Hey,
to the ring where
technically, I'm person and horse.
Elk.
Elk, shut up.
I'll tell him about himself.
Once you told me that other... Jeez. You need...
Haven't we told you not to drink during D&D before?
Dude, this is the first one I've had. I'm not drunk. That was just stupidity.
I'm drunk, I'm drinking.
I can't even blame it on this.
He was nervous, guys.
So excited about playing.
So you
a
said you're
big
just
character.
watching their techniques, right? So you'd be spending a bit of time there,
I made a mess.
Christian?
What?
You'd be spending a good bit of time there
A
watching the
little bit.
techniques.
We're probably...
I'll raise it up to
Oh, that's
15%. To
Oh,
spread
now you
amongst all
can
of
raise
it.
it.
Well,
Bitch, deal's off. I'm
I'm
leaving.
putting in I'm putting in an investment.
Oh, man. That's some bullshit.
One person isn't as terrifying as multiple.
Okay, so you see a fish and a frog, and now, ooh, I can come off some coin now.
Well, I have no idea what you are. No one here does. I know those
Intimidation.
things have horrific poisons on them.
I've shit turds
Don't
bigger
think
than
you
both
can
these
do
guys.
I got the foot.
I'm pretty sure you can do 20.
She already agreed to 20.
What? When? Jesus! 25! I'm going through my shit not paying attention. I'm sorry.
Arwen.
She already agreed to 20.
Give me a persuasion check. You do have advantage because she's charmed.
Okay.
Oh,
Nat 13 and Nat 15.
Oh, so it's them that's there?
Yeah, I just told you that's my group if you want to, like, help them fight, because they're about to pick a fight.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Apparently you owe this lady some money.
Yeah, and what of it?
Well, I suggest that you do the smart thing and pay up before this gets a little ugly.
Speaking of ugly, how are you today?
Way, a couple people are actually betting more toward him.
They're like, oh, that was not a rookie maneuver.
Yeah.
I like to put 4 gold on the gladiator.
Forward to the gladiator.
How dare you?
You're not supposed to be gambling.
I
What would your sponsor say?
What sponsor?
Him to his patron. Can I gamble?
Can I gamble?
That's how I got in this.
My bad. I used all my spell points.
That's a DC 15, right?
It's not a death saving throw. Medicine checks don't go up. Death saves do. Speaking of which, I do need one because it's going to take him a sec to get to you.
That's 2 fails.
Fucking knew it! I just wanted to see how bad you were, and I fucking knew it.
You wearing the hat now? Is that what it is?
Yeah, I need the hat.
Oh boy.
I just wanted to see if you
I
got
love
if-
this character.
I had the best chance.
Take 8 piercing damage as he tries to nick the outer side of your arm.
I'm like, see, I take out the bunny, but I'm still standing.
Okay, so you are that's what
So
you
here
say?
comes the second stab.
Yeah, that's what you specified.
Yep,
He gets
exactly.
2
Now get me
attacks.
again.
I can go all day.
I didn't hear no
I don't hear no bell.
He
Shit, no.
he bashes you with the shield. And what of you? You know the wine is safe to drink.
Pretty sure you're good against most poisons anyway.
I was gonna drink the wine and not.
I am vengeance. That is not your slogan, bitch.
That was taking bets.
Yeah, where do you take your wounded?
we just set them in the back stands, let them sleep it off, but you ain't gladiators. If you want to, you could... I'd probably just let them rest somewhere.
Alright, see you later, gladiator.
After a while, crocodile.
All of them control different things. Wakongo is the merchant prince of magic items.
Well, I say we get a move on then.
You are not a lizard, bitch! That was a lot.
Good on you.
So far, you're not
So, you guys start heading that way on your movement.
Sleep.
You suddenly regain consciousness. You jolt up. You realize you've been cuddling next to a very large, like, horse calf in the same bed as
something
the
like this.
centaur. As you're looking around, you notice you still have all your...
I don't know what food I'm making, but it's ramen, I assume.
Whatever you want it to be,
Whatever
man.
is.
It's your shop, dog.
Food, whatever. Whatever's on the menu. Whatever you want. Not whatever's on the menu. Whatever you want.
Whatever I want.
Whatever.
Can I get a turtleneck stuffed inside a chicken ass?
1734!
I really got it all here.
I feel bad.
Can I get that well done, please?
Well, 17 is the meal. 34 is how they wanted it prepped, which is
There you
raw.
Damn, they got 34 different ways of cooking shit.
Yeah.
No, they had 34 different ways of cooking a turtleneck and a chicken ass. That's the more impressive part here.
It's like a local deli. And if you would have done a 33, it would have been a chicken's ass around a turkey's neck. Not stuffed
That's
in
just
the
like one of
turkey.
those fucking...
Well,
Y'all got...
masturbate a lot, so my hands have a lot of hair on them.
Ask about the secret sauce.
Ask about the secret sauce.
You guys have that on the side? It can't get much worse. It's a little dry.
like stuck in the throat.
Hold on.
No.
I gotta pull the Randy Marsh. Give me a minute. Hold on.
I'm about to take
They
the
haven't
socks
been
off this
together
one.
Since middle
Would
school.
not be.
Yeah, they've been inseparable like
Okay.
ever.
Daily talked her into moving down there.
Yeah, nobody
back
needs
down
the
there
smell
with
of
her
Dwargar
because they
in the
lived
tavern.
down there a few years ago
I'm gonna
too.
put it on
Really?
his
I didn't know that.
David moved up here with her like 5 or 6 years ago and's been up here ever since. They sold their house and moved down there to be with his family because they're.
The clown has
issues with
no
dogs.
penis.
Yeah. So they moved down there due to financial issues and whatnot. But yeah, talked about it.
A more reasonable order.
The face. The fucking face.
Do you do coffee?
No, food. Coffee's across the street. You could get
It's not across the street.
We got the itchy knuckle and the sore throat. It's just him, and he's got a clone across the street.
It's just my it's just my
he's
aspiration
just got
across the way.
He's just got a tunnel.
Fuck, there's a line.
Go ahead and collect your pieces.
You should make a character and join the group. We do this like every Friday.
I fucking plan on it, okay?
Actually,
dealing
I
with
think we were
making
talking
more
about
shit.
not expanding the group again.
Oh well.
You're on a waiting list.
You gotta talk together.
Oh, thank God we got rid of that dude.
Alright, now I can play.
I like the institute.
Because I will.
mean,
I will make a monster
it's
that
better,
only you
but
can
it's-
damage.
It's not the best.
It's
Sorry.
not. It's not.
Okay, so
Cobra, show him up.
It's not.
so the
It's her again.
No, it's not.
so how do I get this on the?
Oh my God, fucking rookies.
Fine.
How do I get them mouse to show up on the screen?
Actually put it on that screen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, so
There you go.
You never travel anywhere without Lucky and Larry.
Didn't even feel like
Without Lucky and what?
Lucky and Larry, I go nowhere without them.
That's it. What are those?
I take off my boot and my sock. It says Lucky across it. And I reach in my bag and I pull out a stuffed rabbit that says Larry written across his belly. I go nowhere without the two of them.
Then why did you come to Troll Skull Manor without them?
Because I was just going to drop off that and come back. I did not plan on staying.
Yeah, I thought it was like a title.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was more of a light.
Anyway,
the Lady
so
of
this
Light or something.
is a priest of Palo.
How is it you know so much of these apples? I've only heard of the red ones.
Well, because I live here, dearie.
How many times has this
I know
happened?
a lot of people are dying.
Past 10 years.
They're keeping the
Every 6
doctors
months.
away with all the apples.
Tyrion.
Jesus.
Tyrion.
It's not a day.
You
Austin.
really
Twice.
Saren
Saren
that, huh?
Sit down.
Saren Ray is who she.
Said you look.
Item in the player handbook. I do appreciate the roleplay. Sorry for being so terse.
You're good.
Do you have bear traps here?
Yes, we have bear traps. It is a general city.
I know.
I don't know. Walmart does not sell. It's a very general store.
Walmart also doesn't have monsters stabbing people to death.
Well,
Well,
you've never been there on Black Friday.
It is.
Hand the religious symbol, just trace like a diamond shape, and then tap it to your forehead. My God protects you a little more today. You have. Wait, actually, before I cast, let me see how long this is.
I had Shield of Faith. I had to use it.
I would say,
Yeah,
we
that was
haven't
cool.
heard it.
That was
sounds
ominous.
dope.
I was terrified at first.
Yeah.
I was
Like
too.
that was him drawing it up. Was the sparkly noise was.
Lead the way.
Do you know Common? Yes, this sentence explaining it. What? See?
Should we go meet his friend Euthril?
Okay, so
You
are you, are you guys going with this
Yes.
guy
Can I
without
insight-
investigating this room at all?
I'm gonna ask the little thing if there's anything special in this room.
Meepo doesn't know, but Eustriel
Oh,
does.
Jesus.
Meepo, take you to Eustriel if you make nice.
Well, you might.
Did I step somewhere weird? Why are you laughing?
Something's tickling me.
Okay, well don't do that. Does this help?
Maybe.
I don't know. I thought it would work. So to the cellar?
You didn't see what I did.
No.
I did the whole thing.
Gotcha. You want me to make a dex check to stay?
I love how both of
And
us
we're gonna
said
make the
something that
damn
does not match
goblins
our
pay
views.
for it.
I know.
Saying stuff that matches my views, though. I'm a very caring person that loves mailmen.
Build the wall and put the mailman behind it.
I am game. My wife is a mail lady.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
I'm sorry.
out of here.
Was that in character?
No.
Deport the mail people.
Not
This
enough
guy
to,
pokes him back.
I was gonna say not enough to even
Just a
agitate.
love tap.
I'm assuming a warhammer.
Very confused.
That is so surprising. 2 pounds.
2 pounds.
Really?
That's it for a warhammer. A light hammer is also 2 pounds.
I don't think they understand how hammers It's work.
Why your basic tool hammer's
A
2 pounds and
sledgehammer-
then a fucking war hammer?
No, a regular tool hammer is 3.
What?
A sledgehammer is 10. Your war hammer is.
Gross.
Yeah, closer to sugar daddy, but it's whatever.
Go get your piggy bank.
Gross.
I didn't know you swung
My
like that,
piggy
Simulus.
bank?
Alright, good on you.
Yeah, you gotta smash that to get the money out.
Yeah, but I'm broke. Let's go.
Oh, don't worry. I will. I have to let it go past for a minute.
Oh, okay.
I've hit it a few times.
He said don't.
The wall, you
Kind of
dick.
like what people at the
Watching
docks do.
I heard a noise. Yeah, that makes kind of sense.
I didn't say it. Cover
If
me.
nothing else, he also sleeps on the streets very often. It can be a bit of an intimidation to be
Oh,
wearing
you're
that.
giving
Oh, he's
him
gonna
that
love
chair.
that.
Okay.
That's true.
For those that are watching, that's a prostate chair. It likes to.
Oh my goodness.
Examination.
Prostate
I
exam.
was taller like 3 seconds ago.
He could also sit.
Not much in this year for you?
It's been a really calm year. My grandma died. I buried my dog, and I'm pretty sure my wife left me. But other than that, it's been a pretty chill year.
Are you sure?
No, I cut
Seems like a good bit, but alright.
Yeah.
Your temple lets you have a dog?
Huh?
Your temple lets you have dogs?
No, I kept him out back. That's why he died.
Winter King. Got it.
Very
He's
high up in
shaking.
the harbor.
feel like I've gotten taller. How far a drop?
I haven't gotten taller.
Oh god, I'm just sick. I'm gonna lay down. Here, move your beard.
Thank God he's asleep.
Well played.
Do you guys have like a cradle?
We got a shoebox.
That'll work. Got a.
Yeah, I can do that right now. No, there's more.
You fucking killed him!
Hey, baby.
Not again.
You're kind of cute.
What did you give him?
I don't know, but I ate it.
I'm kind of freaking out, man.
I feel so alive.
What the?
Oh my gosh. What's your name?
Salma, I
where'd
think
the
your friend is a
headband come from,
doppelganger.
Car.
Or not.
Not pulling
No, pull
your
the sword.
sword.
No.
Sword.
I think she wants to pull your sword.
Also, Rainier has a rapier on his side.
Yes.
Don't.
You don't need to pull the sword. But she sure as hell's hitting on anything that moves. Suck it off. Stop with the damn net.
Suck what off?
I thought that was her.
I need my temple.
I need my
Corey's
We all need your temple.
And then some drought came out of nowhere. And I watched him slit my wife's neck. And then now I don't remember anything else.
This might be very painful for you. Can you describe your wife?
She is a blonde human.
She's a slut.
I'm so glad that is very true.
Nothing.
I can't remember.
You see?
What?
The one.
Who's the one?
He liked plates.
He likes the plates?
Hey.
Not me.
You should tell the ghost to quit smashing them.
No,
Oh, that's. I just
How
asked
do you
him
come
about
around
his
and come
last
back
year.
to me?
Oh.
I'm so confused. She's right there.
As
I
I
cannot
just-
have my hammer and I walk away.
How many times do I fail this drinking before I just completely pass the fuck out?
I'd probably give it like 5.
No. Shit, we're still
The typical anime where it's like
It's literally just
slit.
Yeah. We're still in PG-13, but barely.
Here.
And R-rated.
What happened? Did you try to tear my clothes off?
No, you fell on a nail. I'm gonna deception with disadvantage for that. I got a
what they call it
6.
these days?
Telling her to take her socks off.
Why?
You're not on the street.
Shut up.
He needs more socks.
He can find his fucking egg.
Take his socks.
Yeah, when the little thing wakes up, he can have it back.
I don't have.
She said
Where
she
did the socks come from?
She said she found them in your bag.
I'm gonna start just scratching at my feet a little bit.
Yeah, in medieval times, condoms were made out of lambskin.
To the spare room.
Okay.
I'll make sure the balcony door is locked. And then we're gonna lock the other door too.
I've never been
Lay her
with a
face
female
down.
before.
She can lay on her side.
Okay.
Hey, you're getting hit on.
Oh yeah, side. That's one.
She said she's never been with a female before.
And tonight's not the night. I like how you're.
Got this big business. I want to do a lot with it. However, I have a person, a thing, something
all
I
stop
need
hitting
to
on each other?
help
My
out.
mommy gave them to me.
I'm sorry if I'm in that character. I
You're
have
locked
to.
in that room. Shush.
Okay.
I've business outside the town, and I don't know what it will be about, but would you like to come with me?
Yes.
We're gonna deal with little rat dragons.
No.
It'll be fun.
Okay.
Man, I'm pretty sure Jolene agreed once, and her
Yeah, we're
only.
back.
Oh, we are back. Yeah.
Oh, then I'm not going to finish that sentence.
Keep it going.
And on that note,
And on that note, close the
We'll
door.
pick up this discussion on next break.
Close the door. I didn't realize we were that close.
I gave you the 1 minute warning.
I did
Yeah,
not
he
hear
did
it.
very openly say
I know.
that.
If it was a guy, we would have shot her eye out.
Yup, 100%.
Jesus.
And I'll say that comment, but I wouldn't have finished the other one.
Yeah, doesn't make much sense.
The other one was bad.
You kind of just talked about.
Alright, so the people who are flying up, Azaka's already made pretty good headway. You can see her, like, a good bit up the
Past us.
Well, she started up first, and then finally, like, everyone else, he was, like, kind of climbing up as Azaka jumped up real quick and immediately started climbing quickly. And then, a second later, you guys were talking, and then you flew up.
And then
So
I
you
climbed
hear-
up with Zabala.
Yeah. So you guys hear a lot of, like, noises of fighting and clashing and screeches from the Terrafolk, Azaka letting out war cries, just good old fighting happening.
I'm not surprised.
I didn't think you would be.
Oh my.
Oh shit.
Target-rich environment.
It's Azaka.
Huh?
Who's surrounded?
Azaka.
Okay.
Azaka is surrounded by a lot.
This was DLC, that one's in a building.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
As all the people that are... What's your fly speed, Josh?
Same as my movement speed.
Which is...
I gotta load that good one.
That should be 30.
That's my guess, but I want to double check. Make sure it's not like 35.
Gloomstalker might be 35.
Yeah,
30.
It's 30?
It's 30.
Okay.
I didn't know if they got bumped.
on their first turn they do.
Yeah, on my first turn of combat, I get an extra 10 feet.
Is it only if you go first? Please tell me it's only if you go first.
No, it's my first turn.
Because
regardless.
anybody with a if you go first ability.
Wooing. It is wooing.
So you three that have a 60-foot fly speed are the first to reach the top.
And the last
Okay.
time
Do we get a surprise round since we're behind them? They don't know we're there?
No, since they're already in combat, they're well aware that you guys were coming. They were
Don't be
just
a
trying
bitch.
to pick off someone first. No, you guys didn't stealth up. If you're not sneaky about it, you don't get surprised.
How freaking loud are you when you're magically flying?
We were all singing, "We can fly, we can fly."
Oh, son of a bitch.
You also had someone loudly just climbing up in the very front, which was Azaka.
What's the lighting like in here?
The lighting here is, it's actually open air. You're at the
Okay.
very top of the tower.
Tower's opened up.
Yeah, this is the only non-open spot, but you can see a doorway, and you see you three see a rather large Terrafolk with a large scar coming from his eye across his chest, who just seems waiting patiently. I bet. As you come out to the scene, seeing Azaka just getting swarmed, attacked on all sides. Suddenly, the vines themselves come to life and stand up as it quickly lashes out and grabs her and pulls her in. Set fire to it.
She is inside.
Tell me they did not all get attack of opportunity.
No, you don't get attack of opportunity on force.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that the stream knows, Corey Lee, you're the reason for the vines.
Fuck you.
Yeah, thanks, man.
And then, as for you, Aiden, this is your fault. All of the Terrafolk, every single one of them, begins cackling and laughing at the sight of all this, falling to the ground, rolling, holding their sides.
Yes.
Thanks, Aiden.
Yep.
Cautious.
Thanks, Aiden. Fuck you, Corey.
In
So
that
Cypress.
particular order.
Yay! I'm doing the ground thing.
Man, he beat a 30.
No, it's that he got here first. It's one of those things, kind of like enemy reinforcements, where different things flow in, except you guys are the reinforcements to each other.
Alright, so because I'm stupid.
Man, a crit and a 19 couldn't have got me up before him.
Sadly, no.
A 20-foot cone. I want to position myself to hit as many of them as I can.
I think you can hit
Are
damn
these
near
10
all.
feet?
No,
10 feet?
I believe those are all 5 feet.
Still 5 feet?
Okay.
Yeah, so 5, 10, 15, 20. You can hit them all.
I can hit them all? Even the vine? I don't want to hit the vine, though. I don't want
If
to
you
hit
go
the
to
vine.
that corner, you'll hit all but.
You can go this
Yeah,
way
I
and
want to
attack
get
this
to wherever
way.
I need to be not to hit the vines.
Yeah, like right here.
Yeah. Okay, I need a dexterity saving throw from all 4 of them.
Oh, well, they're going to be great at that.
1, 2, 3,
They're all prone.
I
They're all
know.
prone.
Yeah,
Is that auto fail?
I think
No,
it's
it's
disadvantage.
Oh.
I was about to say, I see 5.
Double crit, double crit, double crit, double crit.
Yeah, there's 5, not 4, Tyler.
Oh, shit, yeah, that's fine.
I doubt. Like, I know they have disadvantage. I doubt a one of these passed.
That's good. I like to hear that.
Let me see if they got even worse.
What is that, a cone of cold or some shit?
Erupting
I don't
earth.
think so.
That's a cone? Nice.
20-foot cone?
I thought it was a radius.
I feel
thought
it.
wrong.
Yeah. We haven't used the spell much.
Hey, never mind.
Does that need to be on loose earth or something? Is that what you're about to point out?
I was going to point out that we're standing on a ceiling.
Oh, that too, yeah.
That's alright. It's only 20 foot. Let's put a crater in the middle.
Alright.
We're standing on a tower, bud.
I don't care.
What happens when you take out...
Don't worry about
I
it.
guess we're about ready to find out.
Yeah.
If you take
Because I'm not metagaming, I'm just playing my character the way
That's
I
not
think it would play.
metagaming! This is Udon thinking here with his 17 intelligence.
Yeah, with
That's
a
down
17
in the
intelligence, probably. You think the guy with an 8 is?
Yeah, especially one that can't hear
You think he's
Did anyone
concerned about...
pass?
None of them.
Okay.
You think the guy with an 8 intelligence is worried about something known as structural integrity?
A whole 18.
18 damage to all of them?
Okay, but Donald Trump can warn him. He knows all about walls.
Obviously not ceilings.
Ceilings are not my
Ceiling
forte.
is just a wall.
No. That is not how that works.
And it becomes difficult
The wall's
terrain.
tall enough, you don't need a ceiling.
Exactly. He's got the idea. I don't shoot.
So they all look just banged up, bruised. They are very clearly not having a good time.
And that's it. Is the tower falling in it?
The
I'm not worried
area
about
that they're
this.
currently
I
on
can
does
fly.
not seem great. Alright, so we're calling the catch.
I'm an AoE guy, and I really wish I had an AoE.
I'm not an AoE guy
You're a
either.
warlock, right?
Yes.
That's not a cone, bud. It's a cube.
Oh, it is a cube. Why'd I read cone?
I don't know. I told you I didn't think it was a cone.
So it's a 20-foot cube.
Wow.
It still
I
hits
just
them.
can't read.
You don't
I looked
have
at
a,
it 3 times and seen cone.
You don't have an animation of a tentacle, do you?
But that's literally going
Sorry.
to hit
I
every
bet I
one
can
of
find one real
us
quick.
or the vine.
Like a prop
No,
almost?
this is a 20-foot cube.
Yeah, it'd be
The
like
circle
this.
they're standing in is a
Yeah.
20-foot cube.
I thought that's
That's a radius. You're thinking radius.
5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20. 4 squares. He said they're 5 each.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Okay.
5, 10, 15. Oh, God.
Yeah, exactly.
Uh-oh.
20.
Vine.
Does that seem good?
Yeah, that works.
Okay,
Yeah, so
what
it's
do you want?
this cube.
Beside one of them.
Beside one of them, or do you want it just in the middle?
And you can still be back,
In the
by the
middle,
way,
it's all-
because it's range.
In the middle?
Well, I can only
120
make
foot.
one attack at a time, but might as well.
Might as well just put it in the
I
middle.
said it's
Yeah.
120 foot, so I can be pretty much anywhere.
Yeah, and by the way that works is the earth they're standing on churns up and launches upward.
Alright.
Yeah, and then it's difficult terrain.
Yeah.
And I have advantage, so.
It's fucked up.
That's a snake.
Is a
Pretty sure
19
it's
a hit
it's a
on.
tentacle.
They're still prone, right?
Yes.
19 a hit on one of them?
Yes.
Okay. Take 8 cold damage.
8 cold damage?
Yes.
That one just, I don't know why, it just goes limp. Like, stops moving. I don't know what happened.
Centered on that point.
And then
Yeah.
I'm going to whip one around Donald Trump.
Trump?
You mean trunk?
Trunk, sorry.
Yeah, you meant trunk.
We're not sponsored, but we could be.
I don't know about that.
It's more like a ransom with him. We'll stop talking about it.
He's an absolute billionaire. I don't care what did it sponsor me. Pay my bills.
Pay my bills.
We'll stop making fun of you for $1 million.
A small loan.
A small loan of $1 million.
I'm assuming a 9 is a miss.
A 9 is in fact a miss. Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay.
We need something different.
Of course, I'm not going to get advantage because all these are going to stand up before I get my
Do you have snake noises still?
Just on that one with you.
If you don't mind using that. As you see this whip full of snakes. Goes out and just misses.
Just eels. What happened?
Yeah, I figure sound effect reasons. Just keep it
fair
snakes.
enough, I guess.
Eels are water snakes.
They can be water snakes.
Yeah.
Too. Good old water nonsense.
Just attacks all around it.
Alright, so one of these things is going to get up and try to hit your tentacle thing. How does that go?
Invalid target, I believe.
Is it invalid target?
I believe so. Yeah, there's no HP on it.
There's no HPAC, nothing like that?
Nope.
Oh, really?
Dude, it's like
Yeah,
one of Tyler's favorite things.
What?
When an eel bites your hand and it's not what you planned, that's amore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When...
I think it acts like spiritual weapon.
When it opens its jaws and there's more jaws inside, that's amore.
When an eel bites your thigh and you bleed out and die, that's amore. So it's invalid target?
Yes.
Okay, so that one tries and completely misses.
Huh? Just gonna jump out.
Another one immediately. Like I'm under you.
That's what needs to happen.
This one needs to happen.
Yeah. It's coming for you.
Just saying.
Good sound effects.
How's a 9 to hit?
That one was a lot better.
Okay. What?
What?
Might as well just make that crit too, because I hit really well.
What?
What?
No.
He's like, no, it's not it.
Okay. So,
he crits enough, man. Don't let him think he actually hit.
So this thing, it just immediately comes at you, claws furiously swiping in front of your face, missing every single damn time.
Just do the little horse, like, rear up thing.
And then it looks at you for a second, stops, and pecks you directly in the eye.
Oh.
Miss.
Take 14 damage and go ahead and play the crit noise.
Oh,
You
Jesus.
fucking kidding me? I mean, eye patch would make you take
I'm disappointed in how fun those are.
Right, it's upsetting.
It's amazing.
And this one's gonna come over, piece up John Catch.
Did they go?
It did stand up and then do difficult terrain, right?
It flew after it stood up, yeah.
Don't I have to take all this movement speed to stand up once being prone?
Yeah. They have a fly speed that's kind of ridiculous.
But isn't your movement speed and your fly speed connected?
Kind
partially.
of. It gets weird. So
When you have multiple types of movements.
When he stands up, it uses his movement speed, but then as soon as he starts flying, that movement speed he uses is deducted from his fly speed, not his walking speed.
So in other words, I can walk and fly 30 feet.
No. If you walk 15 feet,
You can fly.
you can
50
fly 15 feet.
But if
But
you,
he has 60-foot flight and 30-foot walk, assuming.
Close, yeah.
So if he uses 15 feet to stand up,
he still has 45 foot of
he
flight.
still has 45 foot of flight.
Okay, I'm following you now.
Yeah.
Unlike me, who I can move however much I want and then jump however far I want. Because I am against the rules.
How's a 15 to hit
Or
you?
Miranda.
It's a
Randy
miss.
defies
It's a
all
miss.
logic as well.
Okay, so then the others miss too
Fucking
as this thing
hoppies.
just furiously break dances in front of you, essentially. For no reason.
That's you're gonna live forever now.
As Dawn, you notice the big guy who was calmly waiting in his shack and got so rudely flipped off.
Oh no!
Decides to stand up and walk forward.
So rudely flipped off.
Can he walk through that door?
Yeah,
he
he's
is.
a little big.
He is big. He's bigger than the rest. He just
I didn't put him there.
Right?
I know you didn't.
That's a dick move.
I know what I did.
To be fair, we did come up and piss them all off.
That's not in the
To be
book.
fair,
You're not following the book.
He is in the book.
That's not in the book.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he is.
Nope. Fuck him.
He's just using wyverns instead of terrafolk because
That
We
was
don't
him.
have terrafolk,
right.
unfortunately.
That's
He's
what
upset because I have one that looks colored different and is a bit bigger, even though that is clearly the leader and he does have a modified stat block.
I remember the
He
whole
does, yeah.
scar
clearly
and
the
everything.
leader, the one with the scar.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
one that you already hit, right?
No.
She didn't.
I
What?
hit a couple of them before I jumped off.
I
the
am
window.
going to.
You didn't hit any of them. They hit you and took some poison
Oh yeah,
damage.
I
Oh,
jumped.
yeah.
That's what happened. You didn't hit a
No.
one.
They didn't
ran.
take poison damage. They just got.
Oh yeah, they got poison. That's right. They didn't take damage for it. All right. So Dawn is a
Am I allowed to use
13 to hit on you.
her poison as part
Okay.
of my part of my?
What
attack?
about an 18?
Yeah,
Draw
I
start
can
off
dip
of
a
her.
weapon and.
I'm assuming a 23
You
also.
can do
right?
that as part of the attack.
Yeah.
So he comes up, immediately tries to stab you with his javelin. You quickly turn, just barely missing it.
No, it's smacking off my shield.
Oh, he just goes for it. You quickly bring your shield up. As soon as you bring it down to see what he's doing, he's already on top of you. Stabs you right in the chest. Take 7 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then brings his javelin back and quickly stabs you in the leg. Take 9 piercing damage.
Okay.
And now it's your turn.
Reckless Rage.
That's fair, yeah. That seems like a good idea.
Josh, you missed my For Honor quotes here.
I'm sorry, man. I got pulled into something.
You're
here.
fine.
So,
What did he hit his head on?
He was running around the pool table and
That sounds like his
24 to
fault.
hit.
Well, yeah.
Does he do that at
that's a
home
hit,
too,
yeah.
or is it
Yes.
just here? Oh, thank God.
The worst time was
Just wanted to
probably
make sure.
there was a ping pong table in the mall, and he tried to cut that corner, and he
And
hit
that
that
is
thing
max
so
damage,
solid.
so that
I was
is...
just like, oh.
Dude, I'll be standing in the kitchen, talking, stationary, and he will run flat into my leg, and then act like I tripped him.
Sounds about right.
How dare you not be aware
He's
of
like,
my
you
presence?"
didn't move out of my way.
Okay, so that's 15 piercing damage as I go Morningstar right to the eyeball.
Run into you.
Yeah, some stupid people who don't pay attention.
Oh yeah, it does that outside of work.
I was using the heat gun, and he's like, "Remember, you always have the red way if you're using the heat gun. Don't move for them." And then he gets right in my way, and I was like, "What are you doing?"
I'm hitting with it.
Burn me,
Yeah,
I'll
you
go
should have.
home.
He said it.
Yeah.
Hey, burn me, I'll go home. They ain't fucking writing me up for shit.
So, at the end of your turn, are you going for your second swing or what?
Oh shit, my bad, I got a little distracted.
Fair enough.
And
My bad.
that's a nat 18.
That's a hit.
Okay, so... That is not max damage. Okay,
Good.
so that's not good. That is 7, so 10 more piercing damage. And wait a second, let me just 1 second. Elemento, por favor. Oh, never mind. Thinking about the wrong character.
Okay. So that's the end of your turn?
Yep.
Why am I using the blowgun? Oh, well, I guess I just wanted to.
That's fair.
Longbow would have been better.
Yeah.
I don't have a longbow though, but I did have a blowgun. How do you have dominate person?
My weapon.
Well, you gotta
you said-
check stages because there's some weird things
Just
with
actions. For
Is it dormant?
attacks
Oh,
per action.
yeah,
If I
it
did
says
that.
dormant.
Yeah.
Can I still
Do you
get
have
another
dominate
one?
person on dormant?
Unfortunately not, because that's a spell.
It
Yeah,
says
cantrip.
C3. No fucking no.
Because cantrips level up, we get multiple die with them. Attacks, you just get multiple attacks. So, like at this level,
Is a 20 a hit against
whatever the damage.
you,
I
Cypress?
got it. I asked one question.
Cypress?
Yeah, right
Is
here.
it?
I promise I wasn't trying to overexplain.
I
Yeah,
don't
you
want
have to use
playing
your action.
Yeah, no.
You got to.
But that's what
The
I'm saying,
large
dominant
vine
person
monster
on them.
begins
Yeah,
to just
probably.
kind of shamble over
Yeah,
toward
no,
you,
they were
lifts up two
similar.
large viney tentacles and
they
slams
probably
them
are.
down right on top of you.
Well, let me guess, you crit
Can't give
again.
you much.
No.
advantage.
I'll go ahead
Take
and
10
hit
bludgeoning damage.
Wait. Oh, those squares are really big. He keeps throwing me off.
There's still
10?
5.
That's terrifying. And then the vines was alive. What's that?
Oh, that wouldn't work either way. Well, I'm raging. I can't cast spells. I forgot.
Yeah, you have to drop your rage.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Unless it says that it casts the spell for you. Or does it say you can cast the spell as an action?
The whole Morning Star you can use.
Okay, yeah, so you can do it.
Yep.
Do you know Mary's sisters real well?
Not really. Why?
I don't know if I talked about Matt Shorts. One of their husbands. Beard tattoos all over the place.
I've seen. Why?
Because he used to be my neighbor when I was a kid in Newark, and now he's been freaking messaging me all the time
Oh.
on Facebook.
We used to be cool, dog. Leave me alone. Not anymore.
I just hadn't talked to him for. I mean, I moved out Thornville like 8th grade, and he moved out from Newark like way before I did. So I mean, I'm talking 20 years.
You guys see
Plus,
Zendala
more than
viciously
20 years.
cut and slash her way out of this thing, and finally just
Zendala?
jump out. Or yeah, sorry, Azaka. Finally, I was looking at.
I was gonna be much more worried.
Yeah, no. Azaka slash and cut her way out, and then finally
Yeah.
jump out of this mound of nonsense.
Seemed like a pretty good dude.
Cypress.
Man, there's been like 3 of Cypress's turns.
No, it's only been one.
No, most of those
This
were
is
just being
second.
attacked and getting hurt pretty bad.
Yeah, I've called out
Since you had
Cypress
to
a lot
run
of
your
times
mouth
for getting
and
hit.
say that I haven't been hit here yet. That changed.
Well, you.
I haven't even had one, so.
I know it's just because you guys took a bit longer to get
I
up,
know,
and they were
and I
prepped.
rolled better than everybody in initiative.
That sucks.
Yeah, it's horrible.
It's terrible.
Alright, well,
Shine.
you just want to stand back here and watch them all die?
I'm in the hole.
That's what I meant.
Just chilling the whole.
I mean, if
watching.
you guys
wanna
just want to
wait
hang
till
out,
they all
yeah, go
die?
for it.
Down and up.
Let me try that. They're all on the ground, right?
2 of them are flying. 2 of them are on the ground. Well, technically 3 of them are on the ground. I don't know exactly what you're talking about. These
flying
these
or
3
on the
are
ground
on
walking?
these 3 are on the ground currently, feet planted securely, and this is technically on the ground as well. These 2 are flying.
Okay, that's not worth it. Alright, I'm just gonna grow my fangs and falls and attack that one that poked me in the eyeball.
That's fair enough. That guy was kind of a dick.
He's kind of a dickhead.
Yeah, I'd fuck him up.
17 plus 6, so 23.
That's a hit.
And that would be... Oh, it's 2d10 now.
Fifth level.
Roll decent.
That makes me happy.
Roll it well.
He got here late. Nobody told him.
No.
A 0 is a 10, right?
Yes.
So 16.
told what?
16.
Nobody told him.
16 acid.
Oh yeah, that means you would have multi-attack.
Yeah, he attacked twice.
Oh yeah, he told me to. But yeah, I didn't.
Yeah, I asked where his other attack was.
He didn't level up.
Like, I
Nobody
didn't
told him we
level
were 5th
up.
level.
Oh.
Yeah, because he walked in right after we told Josh we were all sitting there doing it.
Yeah, we have 5.
Appreciate you guys.
That's it.
I'm level 2 and 3.
As you slice through this thing, the acid begins burning off just pounds of flesh of this thing as it just falls to the ground. Bare white skull falls.
Well, at least my pop was mostly empty.
John?
Sitting on the table.
John Kitch.
John Kitch.
Y'all get?
Right under the
So
parrot's
you
ass.
said Azaka is out, right?
Yeah, Zaka got out of the mound. The mound is still fighting.
Well, I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action whip the one in front of me. With the tentacle first.
Okay.
Okay. Is it 14 to hit?
Yes.
Nice. It was a 7.
Huh?
It was a 7. It shows you tier 2. 9 damage. 9 cold damage.
9 cold damage.
Yep. As this tentacle just
And
wraps around the leg.
this thing?
Yes.
And it's hitting which one?
The one in front of me.
This
It'd be
one?
diagonal, yeah.
Okay.
It has a 10-foot reach.
Get over here.
Yeah, you see it just wrap around this thing, slam it to the ground as its frozen head shatters on impact.
Nice.
I like it.
And then
Are you the
fish man.
He's this one in the top
warlock?
hat.
What warlock are you?
Well, it's hard to understand. It's kind of fathomless.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. You just can't quite fathom that.
Yeah. Alright. And I am whipping the one in front of Donald
I
Trump.
wish mine wouldn't die.
Which one?
40
Because
seconds.
Yeah.
I'm
Are you talking about the big guy or this one?
I'm technically facing the big guy.
Yeah. Let's see.
I'm trying to get rid of the little guys.
Okay.
So I'm going for the little one.
Let's say Donald Trump is head to head with this dude.
21 to hit.
Yes.
Okay.
Come at me, bro.
And then takes 7 damage. I don't know what type of damage. Slashing. And then dormant. I don't know if it adds the +1 or not.
They get up here in combat.
I need a Constitution saving throw.
I was just looking at the bit, right?
As
14.
14. That's a pass.
Okay.
One of
So
the
you said how much damage?
just the 7.
7?
Yeah.
Your whip cracks above it as it seems fine, and then you notice the split in its head as just gunk begins leaking out.
Well, it's snakes that are biting at it.
Well, yeah, but you're still cracking.
Little snake.
Full of snakes.
And that is my turn.
Oliver, you finally fly out of this hole, and you just see complete chaos.
God damn it.
What the fuck is going on?
My 3 really fucked me.
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
So you see a big mound, little pterodactyl,
Yeah.
big pterodactyl.
A large, like 10 foot off the ground thing of plant life, just making an awkward shape, shambling around, slamming and throwing stuff. One of the Terra folk left, a lot of their bodies left around, but one of them's still alive. And then the large leader of them, Nirak, stands before the dawn.
I feel like I would have probably attacked the big guy.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably attack the big
No.
guy.
Okay, fair enough.
So the mound, that makes sense.
It-
The
he
elephant.
did say the mound
The
is
elephant in the room.
the mound is 10 foot tall, so he's going for the mound. He said the big one.
Yeah, I'm attacking the big dragon.
No. Dick.
Okay, so are you just going for a fly up and shoot some arrows at it?
Lead pellets, yes.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're running a
I
big
drove
ass
a
slingshot.
slingshot,
Yeah.
Yeah. I do have a question though. So I have extra
If you
attack.
make this fucker fly up and fight you and
Wait, you're
fly
shooting
away
owl
from
pellets?
me.
Would not be as effective.
I don't know. There's some like sharp bones and shit in
I was
there.
gonna say
flies up
only
and tries
eats
to
no
attack
mice.
me, then you would get opportunity attack, so it's helping you out.
Unless it has some ability called like flyby or something.
Oh well. So anyway, I'm attacking that. My question is, with my dread ambusher on
He
my
literally
first turn,
goes right the fuck before
whenever I
me,
make
so
an
he's about to
attack,
fly up and
I
get
can make an
attacked, and
additional
then it's
attack.
about to go to attack. Yeah.
I would say yes because this is your first turn.
Well, no, what's what I'm saying? That's what it is. Like my first turn of combat, anytime I make an attack, I can make an additional attack. The thing is, I have extra attack, being level 5.
Does it say whenever you take the attack action on your first turn,
yeah,
you
it
get an extra
says
attack?
so. You add your wisdom modifier to initiative rolls at the start of your first turn on each combat. Your walking speed is increased by 10 foot, which lasts until the end of that turn. If you take the attack action on that turn, you can make one additional weapon attack as part of that action.
So you have 3 attacks, yeah.
So that extra attack, it's not an attack action where I can fire say 4 shots. Is what
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
it's just one extra attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because the way they separate it is kind of weird. The attack action lets you attack once normally. You have extra attack, so when you take the attack action, you get to attack twice. That one says when you take the attack action, you get to attack 1 extra time.
Okay.
So it gives you to 3.
Okay.
It doesn't double the double that you get.
Times 2 plus 1.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's just what I was curious about.
Technically, it's plus 2. He's getting extra
It's
attack
labeled
plus 2.
multi attack, so that's times 2. Because it says for the attack action, you get an extra. So that's why I said times 2. And then plus 1 additional.
I guess.
I mean, yeah, saying times 2 to 1 is the same as saying plus 1.
Yeah.
Alright, so this first attack, I'm going to attack. Ooh, how is an 11? No,
Miss.
sorry, that's not 11. That is I did math really poorly. That's a 14.
Oh, that's a hit, yeah.
Woo! I'm gonna go ahead and just roll all these attacks so I get my 3. Okay, it's a nat 18.
That's a
Now,
hit.
if that was a 2, would you have re-rolled it?
No, that's what it stopped on.
Okay, I'm just asking because we bounced it out of the things.
Oh, yeah, no, that's whatever it means.
Yeah, I'm the same way. If it doesn't stay in the train, I'm just, as long as it's flat.
Yeah.
The
Unless it's
second
on
one, I'm
the
going to
floor.
take my sharpshooter on this last attack.
Oh, for the last one, you're taking the -5?
Yeah, so how's a 14?
That's a hit?
Awesome.
Hey, you have a plus 9, don't you?
Yes.
So that's a 28 minus 5.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You still add your plus 9.
Yeah, I really did.
Oh, wow.
I hit it.
Yeah, you did.
Why aren't you
He took
using,
flat roll.
Why-
minus
And then
5.
minus
why
5.
aren't you using your fucking sharpshooter more? Like, why didn't you just use it on all 3?
Because he
Because,
doesn't
like I
want to
just
crit
said,
fail and do that thing
He
where
didn't
he kills
realize
a
he
party
gets a
member.
plus 4 without.
I'm just a dumbass, and I just completely did math.
Nah, he was just like,
So,
Yeah, you get a plus 4 even if you're doing sharpshooter. If you're not doing sharpshooter,
it's a plus 9. Yeah. That's initially what I did in my head, and then didn't do it right on here.
Yeah, so if you take sharpshooter every time, you still
Plus
get a plus 4, which is still pretty decent.
Yeah, not bad.
I used to tell Taylor when I'm doing that kind of stuff, I literally do it every single attack, no matter what.
I know. It's not my first ranger. I
Do
just
it.
didn't do that right.
I was just like,
Do it.
Okay, so anyway, they all hit. The last one hit really hard. That's like 8.
Always go for the kill shot. Kill shot.
That's 10 damage.
Okay.
What? We made eye contact and you just kept it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he wasn't giving up on it.
Staring contest. You're not gonna win this.
Second shot's
I
14
do that with
damage.
people all the time.
All right,
Like,
the
if
big
we
guy
meet,
drops.
I just
Oh, I got another shot. I'm gonna hit his dead body.
There's 2 other enemies, but all right.
Well, I already. Can I say that I moved it to another guy?
Yeah, because
Okay.
every attack, if you didn't roll it all out previously, you literally could have gone attack, hit, dead, and then third attack
Okay.
you can go to whoever.
I just didn't want to I committed to that guy.
Yeah, because this is the minus 5.
Okay, so then I'm gonna hit the other guy over here,
The mound or the other flying fuck?
the flying fuck.
Okay, he's obliterated.
Okay, so
Yeah,
that's
because
12.
that's a minimum of 12.
Yeah.
He straight up
16 damage.
popped like a pimple.
Also, you let me have the slingshot, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm guaranteed three attacks my first turn of combat every time. Thematically, can my slingshot be like the slingshot from Five Foot Goes West, where he's got like, instead of like 9 of them, it's just 3 different. You ever seen Five Foot Goes West? I don't.
So basically, it has multiple bands. He pulls all bands back at the same time and lets go of them separately.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So he pulls back 3 bands and
Thematically,
goes,
can I make my slingshot do that? Okay, cool.
Well,
There's
yeah, that
actually
third
a
one-
lot of
Tiger that
you
used
have
that?
to,
But that third one just
Tigers want to use that, right?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, but that third one always
Isn't it
seems
weird?
to
I
fucking
think we
break on you.
literally
You gotta
talked about
fix it.
Five Goes West last
Like it always
week.
breaks
Yeah,
after
we
the
did.
first shot, which is
Yeah,
why
I
after
was
your
shocked
first
that you
turn
guys
in
even knew
combat,
what it was.
you go down to 2.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. You're just
That was
real
my
unlucky.
favorite.
That third one
My
always
grandma
like
had a
breaks
pops
on
off.
me.
You gotta
Freaking
retie
stuffed
it.
animal that I wanted, and then she ended up giving it to my cousin.
All right, cool.
All right,
Bitch.
and Dardamus.
Shouldn't say that, she's dead. Rest in peace.
Dardamus Kimber?
Probably deserve it.
No, probably not.
No,
Would it be Dardamus Limber?
Dardamus Limber.
about to hack this whole thing down, and it's gonna be Dardamus Timber. The whole tower y'all are on, just making it fall.
You're welcome.
Why am I making this hard?
What?
Well, you are right.
There's one enemy left. By
You are
the way.
right here,
if it
and
crumbles,
this
it's 'cause of
gigantic
me.
massive vines is still up.
I'll fly.
By the way,
try.
it's within your jump distance. You can literally just jump.
Can you fly?
It would hurt myself.
Yeah.
How
Only
are you
one is
flying?
him.
It would hurt myself.
How are you flying?
Magic.
I had her cast
Will you
fly on me.
be able to jump on it and attack?
I was looking.
I
like,
watched
wait a minute.
her cast it
Bushwhack.
on someone else when we were in
Yeah,
the
'cause
river,
it's
and then
within
remembered
25
that,
feet.
so I asked
Your
her if she
long
could when
jump
we
is
got here.
25 feet. If you rage, you might overshoot it, but still.
Jumps off the side of the fucking...
I feel like I wasted.
Just jumps directly into it, gets lost. You see big chunks of it start falling
I
off.
would have. No, I probably wouldn't have raged.
Gosh, this is some bullshit. It just made me waste my rage.
You're welcome.
I would like to unrage.
Just take your rage and run over and hit the big thing on your next turn.
If it's fucking alive,
Were you trying to be Travis?
everything
just
else
now?
is coming out now.
They're a Christian.
What?
Can you just
Were you
put
trying
me
to
on
be
the mouse
Travis?
thing?
Was I
She wants to be
AKA
right on top.
Grog.
You want to be just right in it, tearing and hacking it away?
I didn't know his name was Travis.
21
His
to
name's
hit.
Travis.
That's a hit.
You Grog fucking kills me, bro.
Dude, that's the best character ever.
Is
I
Mr.
literally-
Winky still down there?
8 damage.
I literally.
Hanging low,
That's all I'm
buddies.
listening to, man. I was listening to it on the
You
way
said
out
8
here,
damage?
too. How far did you get? Are you still listening to it?
Kurt Wall?
25.
We should quit talking
No,
about
that's
it
a
on
hit.
the stream.
11 damage.
They're way better than us.
They are.
You should go there.
And now that it's touching me,
When they're streaming, watch
Yeah.
us until then.
They're on Thursday.
I need
We're
a
Friday.
con save.
So you can watch us to realize how good they really are.
Yeah, just put in perspective.
But here's the thing.
We're the fat.
How's it
friend of the
11?
friendship group.
It's pale.
We're the duff of the
The duff.
D&D
That's the
world.
word I was
We
looking
care less and we'll do more. We're easier to get, we're desperate to please.
It's poison now,
I
right?
will always please.
Yeah, you're poisoned for 1 minute.
Our DM may be as pretty, but he doesn't have as many voices.
Fine.
But he does have a safe
I don't know,
word.
man. I'm not gonna lie to you. Matt Mercer's kind of pretty.
Oh, for sure. Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
I,
damn.
that was a lie. I can't be a liar.
Okay, so poison for a minute.
He does have like quite a few voices, but if you notice,
Dawn?
like
No, it's not good.
anybody who's like the same type of person, he uses the exact same voice for all of them.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Dawn.
I guess move me up to
So
shit.
I always thought he did a different one for everyone, but then you hear him repeating himself, and that makes me feel a little better.
I mean, the campaign is huge. Man.
Oh, yeah,
he
exactly.
can only
A
do
different
so
voice
much.
for fucking
Yeah.
everybody.
Like what was that
I'm
one?
gonna say I thought I was
I
good,
guess
and
I
then I
could've
started
done a
DM,
section
and it's like I can't do that many voices.
Yeah. Or keep track of the new voices.
Oh, I can do a bunch of voices, just none of them are good.
Yeah, we're talking about.
Hey, that
16
voice
on the
is
first hit,
Did you
and
did
24
you
on
see
the
the
second
goblin
That's also a hit.
that was missing like a leg and an eye and was selling them some rides? I can't remember what it was they were trying to get. Some sort of animal they could ride.
I don't know if
It was the greatest fucking character in the world.
I don't know if I'm that far. If I'm far enough.
I think this was in the old campaign.
So that's
It's not
9
new.
damage
Well,
on
I
that
just
one.
I'm starting
on the first one.
I started back
Just to give you.
at episode 1.
Oh,
You make a
Jesus.
terrible
So in about
conjuration
2 years
wizard.
of watching
Yeah.
10 hours a day, you might catch
Collector.
up.
This
Yeah.
is
15
not
damage on the second. Piercing.
I am. You said 15?
Yeah.
Okay.
Both of them
I
are
can't
piercing.
remember.
So I
Just gonna
don't
name
know.
them collectible.
I just wanted to say
23 episodes deep. In the first
Gathered.
season, there's like 70 episodes and they're 4 hours apiece.
Gatherer in the War
I
Mage.
caught up on Dungeons and Daddies, so now I have to listen to it every other week, and it's fucking upsetting.
I should have did my reroll.
Yeah, his name was
I
Zorth.
got 2 sevens.
Zorth?
I would've got-
Yeah.
I would have got 15 damage each.
So
Yeah.
look up Zorth. Matt Mercer Zorth. It's great.
Yeah, I don't think I've met him yet.
A group
He
that's
is from the
How's an
second,
11 to hit you?
Okay, what about a 15?
second campaign, 52nd episode.
Shit. Oh, okay, yeah.
This
I
thing
got-
raises up and just begins swinging wildly.
And I just cover with my shield.
Yeah, it just bounces off every time.
you don't have a shield.
Shield wall.
You played Elden Ring, right?
It's a door.
Yeah, I know what
You
you're
have a
talking
fingerprint
about. Yeah.
shield?
Yeah.
Just a chunk of a wall.
With a giant's fingerprint.
Hey, I didn't say I moved.
Yours
Well, I
is
moved
just
you
check a
anyways.
wall with an elephant print.
As
No,
Udon and
It's
Zandala get
literally
up.
the
And Udon, it's your turn.
elephant skull.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's cool. That's what my character
I,
shield.
I
took you so
remember
long?
like the skull. I didn't
Okay,
realize it was
so
an elephant skull.
I have
That's cool.
starting the
it
turn with
literally
no
has
movement.
The tusk come out, so
No, you have full
it
movement.
was
Okay.
one of my dead friends. So it's kind of like in memorial.
Small
Right
one
up
of
on
a
it.
Elephant skull.
Always protecting me.
Sword straight out in
Ancestral?
front, and I'm going to cartwheel kick.
Yes.
Did you do Totem Bard?
Yeah.
Okay.
That
But
is
that's
a
just like a backstory thing.
21.
Yeah, no, you're.
That's a hit.
But yeah, I just wanted to
And
have
that
like,
is
the
higher.
ancestral barbarian.
That is also a
like,
hit.
Ancestor spirits
Yeah.
that guard.
That is 5 bludgeoning damage.
But mine's more or less just like in spirit of
Yeah. Just a moment.
And that is 5 more bludgeoning
That's
damage
why
for a
when
total
I
of
rage,
10.
It's like more or less like I hit my shield.
I'm a monk warman.
Shit. Oh, you're inside.
I am a
Like,
Kensai
Do
warman.
that
Gotcha,
shit like
gotcha,
blowing
gotcha.
like a war
And my
cry.
sword is held out in front of me defensive.
Okay, and you just kick.
Yeah, I did a cartwheel kick with my sword firmly in front of me.
Yeah. Holding it
And
out.
my wand in the other hand.
You just do that. You just do the thing
He
rabbits
just
do when
carve-
they get cornered and they just jump in the tail and go. just kick
don't
the
have
shit
that
out of
yet.
everything.
He doesn't have that one just.
He cartwheels off his ears and keep both of his
See,
hands open.
I was thinking of like military, gun, knife, but it's wand, big sword across it. Yeah.
His character.
Azaka comes up, just begins slicing at it quickly with her scimitars.
His wand's just a character he imbued with magic properties.
What do you want?
It's a character. You just pointed out. It's even worse. It's a character.
You guys do notice that like chunks of vines begin falling off of this thing from all the damage that you've been doing. Cypress.
We'd whack it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing.
Go
I
Primal
just
Savage.
took
Primal.
Oh yeah, that's right. My first turn, yeah. I rolled a good 12 above everybody else.
Wasn't it like a 25?
I got a 28.
Conga line.
14 to hit.
Like that.
I've only taken 3 turns.
That's a
And I had a
miss.
3.
Yeah, I rolled a 15, so I rolled a 20.
Well,
or so I got a
I
28.
missed.
I rolled a 3, so I got a 3.
I'm sorry. Yeah, you just bounce off this thing's thick
Who's
vine.
inside there?
Dardamus.
No, the one that grabbed at the beginning.
Oh, the one that grabbed originally?
Yeah.
That was Azaka, but she got
She already
herself
cut
out.
herself
She's already out.
Yeah,
Okay.
she cut her way out.
But
barely.
now she's sitting in the middle.
I say she intentionally jumped right into it to just start hacking the inside out.
But yeah,
Hey,
Kate,
Kermit,
we
you
have that
okay in
one-
there? I'm gonna get ignored because I said Kermit, so it's fine. Keep going.
You know
I think
that
so, yeah.
kick where you literally just like flick both legs out in front of you while keeping your upper torso
John
straight?
catch.
That's what I did. Is I did both
Fair enough.
while keeping my upper
I'm
torso
going to have my
martial arts.
tentacles of deep just smack this thing. 25 a hit,
That is a hit.
9 cold damage.
Give me just a minute.
You notice that as the frost begins to spread over this thing, it just kind of instantly dissipates. Like, you see the frost covering it, and then it just quickly, like, melts away.
Okay. And then...
you're gonna snap your whip?
No.
Oh, no? He's not snapping his whip.
You see me take my rod, and this, like, kind of green glow comes around it, and I whip... I throw the line inside of it. I need a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution save?
Yeah.
Don't know what my modifier is. Give me 2 secs. But I got a natural 5, so we'll see how that goes.
Ah.
I need that. Thank you. An 8.
Yeah, okay. So I need 2d4.
Make sure I hit the right one.
And it falls prone.
It falls prone?
Yes.
Alright.
That's some music.
I hear it.
Take 4 necrotic.
Oh, there it's coming.
You said 4 necrotic?
Yep. And it falls prone.
Sapping sting?
Yep.
Not bad, not bad.
So yeah, fishing line like wraps around part of it, starts pulling it out, sinking the mound down.
Sapping sting is neat.
Oliver?
Oh, you're ranged. I'm sorry.
So is that thing still? It's
That
prone.
thing's currently prone on the ground, so any of your ranged attacks have disadvantage.
I'm sorry.
Which, by the way, I think is the dumbest concept in D&D.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's completely reasonable. If a bunch of people are shooting at you, you lay down to try to avoid fire.
Right, but he's about to go directly above it.
I'm about to say, and I'm
Yeah,
a sharpshooter. I can shoot from 400, 300 feet away with 3/4 coverage and hit your nipple with no problem.
That is kind of fair.
And if you lay down, I instantly, what's going on?
Yeah.
I can walk over top you like this and have disadvantage because you're on the ground. Yeah. I think it's the dumbest thing in D&D.
To be fair, in dodgeball, if I felt someone was going to hit me, I dropped every single time. It worked a lot of the time.
The difference is you said you would drop. That's a lot different than
That's an
walking
evasive
up on
action.
somebody that's laying down and saying, "Hey, fuck you." Bah!
I also dodged one of those once before, and there was another time that I did both.
I was about to say that one was probably the 1 in a million that has been out there.
Alright, so I'm just going to attack regularly then, so I get my full +9. I'm going to, that's with disadvantage. That's a hit. It's a nat 17.
But yeah, I used to keep my shoes untied during dodgeball, so when I was dodging, there was a chance that I would trip over my shoelaces, and they would miss every time I
That's
fell.
dirty 20.
Dirty 20, that's a
You're a
hit.
terrible person.
My teacher was like, "Why do you always leave your shoes untied?" And I was like, "Because I always trip at the most opportune moments." I used all of my luck as a kid. I don't have any anymore.
I used it all as a kid.
The only kind of luck I have.
I mean, you got tripped and fell. I feel like that was still, like, that was just on par with your luck. You were just tempting fate to trip you, and it just happened to work out.
That's
Every
16 total damage.
Jesus.
Except
This
there
is why
was
you don't
one
need
time I
advantage.
tripped on my shoelaces on a balance beam, and that did not work out. That's one of the reasons I think I
I
can't
didn't even
have
make
kids.
this my favorite foe. I just,
Fair enough.
now I'm
Alright.
a multi-class fighter. And
Is that your
400
turn?
Turns attacks a turn.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah,
Fuck up.
yeah.
Stop it.
Oh no, that's
What's
happening.
great with that is on your first turn, you'll get an extra one as well.
Yeah,
Because the action surge gives you an extra attack action.
That's
So you'll get a
6
total of
attacks
6.
first turn.
And then once you hit level 10, you get another one.
Dardamus.
It is prone.
So thinking about that,
Oh, and if you take a Battle Master, you can up your damage.
So you have
that's
advantage.
what I was thinking. Should I do Arcane Archer, or is there another? I've never looked at the fighter classes.
Arcane Archer only works if you're using a bow.
What do you want?
Oh, okay. I
Battle
mean, this is
Master.
technically a longbow that he just let me flavor as a crossbow.
Oh,
Or a slingshot.
if it's technically a longbow, then Arcane Archer
23
works.
a hit.
I prefer
Yeah, that's a
Battle
hit.
Master.
I say I've never looked in really even into the Arcane Archer. So
Okay, so
7
Arcane
damage.
Archer, you can do like Exploding Shot, which like damages everything in a 10-foot radius. And
There's not much music.
You can do like Seeking Shot,
Like,
which automatically hit or automatically targets
7
them and then
damage?
they do a save.
Okay.
okay.
But it's intelligence based.
Is it awake now?
Yeah, the whole
Still
class
prone.
is intelligence.
Yeah, it's
Still
still
prone.
That does not work for me.
And then Battlemaster, all of its saves are strength or dex based.
Which works.
Yeah, and there's options like disarming, which you can.
But
go
can like that disarming strike? Can I do that with a bow?
Yeah,
Can I do
at
that
range.
with the
I
bow?
just said that.
12 more damage.
12 to
All
hit.
of them work
Oh,
at range.
12 to hit? No.
In fact, my favorite
advantage.
one is like you can do
bad.
disarming
Four.
strike, and you add your
Right.
superiority
Five,
die, which is a
and then a
28 when you
one.
get it,
Ow.
to your damage.
Anyhow, con save again.
Well, it'll just keep me in the poison condition,
Okay.
won't it?
And then if they miss with a melee attack, you can do riposte. You get them.
So like my
Never is
Donald
I was
Trump?
torn between the fighter
It is prone.
or the rogue.
You have
so I
advantage,
get my
yeah.
like my
I already have
max out my
advantage.
sneak attack.
Well,
like
yeah, but now you don't have the
assassin.
reckless advantage.
Jesus.
You'll get better versatility as a fighter.
Well,
and
that's
it'll
what.
help your health more.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, but
And
if he's going
if I-
fighter for more attacks, he should go Eldritch Knight.
Like
Or
he's-
not Eldritch Knight, sorry, Echo Knight. On the Unleash Incarnation, we can
Yeah.
add an extra attack every attack action.
Right, but he could just do.
And the dark
Battle
echo would
Master.
play into Goonstalker.
He could just do Battle Master and have.
Covert.
But the Echo
Oh, you
Knight,
crit.
you'd
Well,
be doing
crit.
ranged attacks through multiple
That was my
locations.
second attack. My
So
first
if you
attack
were
I rolled
hitting
in
it,
that
wouldn't give
19
away
on the first roll.
I feel like this thing might be dying here soon.
That would be
And
dope.
then crit.
Yeah. So
I'd have to think
with,
about
with
it.
my crit, I do an automatic.
Yeah, like I said, I was thinking about doing the rogue, but then that's just one. I get
16,
one
21
unloaded, and after that,
damage.
it's kind of just basic. Like doesn't
You can
really
also
have
do
to
like distracting strike.
Do I
with,
need
uh,
to
the-
roll anymore
with
or?
Battle Master, which gives them disadvantage.
Yeah, keep
on
her going.
everybody. You
Okay,
can do
so
goading, which
that
gives them
is.
disadvantage on everybody but
Oh wait,
you.
no, that'd be
like,
23
force
damage
space to force
on
them to
the
attack me.
initial, like automatic, and then that is.
You can do fancy footwork, which
11
as long as
more
you
piercing.
Use all of your movement that turn. You can add your superiority die to your
And that is
AC.
Oh, okay.
13 more piercing.
Yeah, I'll definitely have to look into it.
So as you just keep
that's what I
meatily
used on
swinging
mine.
into this thing, ripping vine chunks off, on the final one, you rip away all the vines, and the only thing that you can see is just a frog standing where the vines once were.
Take it down.
So now I'm just gonna walk back over to the big one that stabbed me, grab his javelin, and stab it through his head.
To the frog's head?
No, the big one that stabbed me.
Oh.
The big fuck earlier.
Yeah, the one that's already dead. I'm grabbing his javelin out of his hand and stabbing him through his skull.
Okay, well, since combat's over, I'm gonna start searching.
Yeah, I'm gonna search the big guy. Just making sure he's extra dead.
That's fair enough.
Javelin right through the skull should do.
I was gonna head in the building and search it.
This thing, I'm gonna keep charging.
Alright then, so you two are immediately going inside to check for different treasures?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
I'll probably just be
I'm
keeping
looking for a
watch.
mask, right?
Yeah.
I'm searching the big guy.
Yeah. On him you only find a javelin.
That's in his skull.
Yeah, that you left in his skull.
Okay. Then I don't need anything else.
Okay.
Covert didn't have anything to do with what was going on.
Covert Christian, roll me a
I
d4.
didn't know what was going on.
Tyrion decided to jump from the top rope,
Roll
as
me
in
a
the back of the
D4.
chair, onto the concrete, and he bounced off the pool table.
One.
That's an impressive move, bud.
Yeah, he royally fucked himself up.
And you're still breathing. I'm paralyzed as if I did that.
You find a chest, open it up, and it is just full of copper pieces and some silver pieces.
Okay. I'm gonna. Nothing in the bottom.
Start sifting through. You notice a good bit, but no, it is just full of copper and silver pieces.
Okay, I'm gonna continue looking.
Okay. And then when you open up a chest, you find it's a very small, nice little carved box. Inside, you notice a very carefully, like intentionally, very, very nicely done, like scroll. As you, as you hold it, you can feel it is magical.
Once we look at it, see if I can
But
read it.
that's kids. That's not Spidey.
Give me an Arcana check.
Oh, because I'm really good at that.
Give me with advantage.
Well, he's rolling that. I would have like. flown
Actually,
up.
instead, give me an Arcana check, but use your Wisdom modifier instead of Intelligence. Sorry. I feel like
that's happening. I would have like flown up on
My
like this
wisdom?
wall and just kind of just kept an eye out.
It's a
and make sure-
19.
a
There's a
19.
big flame up there. Wheel hot.
I'm not doing that. I would just be.
You can tell that this scroll is a commune with nature.
Oh, neat.
Yeah. I say right up your alley. That's why I was like, I'm making you use wisdom for this.
And everybody, like, generally near probably hears a good sound.
Why?
Because he's digging through
Because I
coins.
decided to dig through a bunch of coins.
A ton of coins. All right, and then you're looking for another chest.
Yep.
Okay. You open up a chest, a third chest, and inside you notice 4 gemstones. Really nice, large size, but they are raw. They're not like cut or washed or anything. And next to them, a very strange but very beautifully painted mask.
Yoink. I'm gonna go and take it to
Is there another chest?
Azaka.
I rolled a 4.
There's not another chest.
Poopy. And what's the name of the scroll?
The scroll is a commune with nature.
Oh, okay.
It's just
so that
a spell
was the
scroll.
name of it.
Yeah, it's a spell scroll, and the spell on it is commune with nature.
That's fine. Well, that's not gonna work.
Picking up this mask, you can tell that it is magical.
Neat. I'm taking it to Azaka.
Yeah. As you show up to her, she immediately, thank you so much. I really appreciate this. Thank you.
What's the mask? What's the mask do?
It's an old family heirloom. It helps us communicate with beasts. We like to be one with nature.
Oh, I kicked that plant. Does it count as a beast, dragon, or monstrosity?
No.
Okay, cool. I figured it was a plant, seeing as I called it a plant.
Yeah.
It might have been an undead.
I had to double check, but yeah, it's planned.
Would
I was
you
like, oh
use a
shit, what
corpse
if...
bloom?
Huh?
Would you use a corpse bloom?
No.
Oh, what was it?
Shambling Mountain.
Oh, yeah, those are plants.
Yeah. I was 99% positive, but I
I'm
figured...
pretty sure corpse blooms are also plants, but I would have double checked to make sure they're not undead.
So Zaka carefully wraps the mask up in some nice cloth, puts it in her backpack to make sure that it stays dry and like out of the weather and careful.
Oh, also, there's treasure and stuff in there. I assume we're going to be splitting it, so I didn't take it immediately.
With my passive 19 perception, I'm gonna
Not
check
the
the
easiest
integrity
voice.
of the ground that he erupted Earth on.
You're a very gruff bunny.
To make sure like people are not gonna like fall through by walking on it.
It seems like that is very possible. honestly.
Hey guys, I would get away from where he cast that spell. I don't know if that floor is gonna hold.
Oh, it's fine. Oh, wait. Oh, it's fine there, fella.
I would like to do a structural integrity check.
He walks over.
Call me Thumper.
Call me Thumper.
Why can I not
Call me
find this?
contractor. This thing's done.
What? Spell scroll?
To commune with nature.
You just have to type in spells, or you have
There,
to
I
figure
found
out what level.
All it is
It's
you
fifth
shout,
level.
"Damn nature, you scary."
Yeah, so
Damn, nature, you scared.
it'll be a 5th level spell scroll.
Yeah.
What roll would it be to see if that's structurally sound still? Investigation,
I'd say probably investigation.
history.
I'd say investigation.
Is the floor history? Like, is that what I'm rolling? Is it history?
At one point in time, it was a floor.
Investigation, you say?
Mm-hmm.
I love how great I am at intelligence and how bad that roll was. So with a +6, I got an 11.
I mean, it's holding right now. Like it's not falling, but like you wouldn't take a wagon across it for sure.
Okay. Fair enough.
Fine. You don't believe me? I'm gonna try across it.
You're gonna start trotting across it, just testing it.
Trot, please.
Trust me.
Just
We're
merrily
fine.
trot.
And we'll just
Yeah, my stats are awful.
We start hearing the risk cats.
Everybody.
As we start going,
It's only a
floor by
17.
floor
We're
by
level
floor.
5. I'm trying to have a
Oh,
The
20.
floor begins to shake and rumble a bit, and you definitely hear some stones underneath you falling on the floor below you, but it does not fall through.
I might be a little wrong about this. We should stay away from this area.
And they go to this abandoned house.
I'm not a smart owl, but I definitely look like that floor was hurting.
Really nice.
What time is it?
And they were singing like
He's
everybody
talking about
else being
in-game.
cat, and as they're jamming this piano,
And at
it
this
literally
point,
starts
this you
falling
can
through
see
every
that the
floor.
sun is just
And
starting to
everybody's,
like
jumping on top of
hit
people
the
and dancing
the
and partying
horizon a
and
bit.
just
Like the color of the
It's
sky is
fucking
starting to
Have
get a
you
bit more of that
never seen
orange hue.
Apparently
There's
not.
already a fire here.
Yes.
I'm gonna start laying out my bedroll. I'm setting camp here.
And you said you have a ridiculous past perception. Did you
I
jump
have
that
a
up?
19
Yeah,
passive
you
perception.
jumped that up really well. All right, well then, you can actually notice in the middle of all the combat, you can tell that Azaka's clothes are rather torn up, but you don't see a drop of blood on her.
Good for her.
Like you can see where the
Did it very
Terrafolk
quickly.
have stabbed their weapons and clawed
Did it very-
holes in her
Just
in her armor.
Inspecting her as I'm walking around. Why aren't you bleeding?
Just like looking at her from full
Yeah.
blind.
As I'm staring, I'm turning my body around and walking away.
Well, actually, I'll say you do notice blood on her, but you can identify that it isn't hers. Like none of it is coming. You don't see a wound that blood is coming from.
I'm trying to. I need to debate to see if I want to make this character confrontational or just kind of roll with it. and see
Do
what
it. What's your flaw? You don't have to
flaw.
say it, but you can look at it.
I'll say if you picked a flaw, yeah.
I did. I always pick a rather a placement. I always have them to fall back on. I gotta remember where they're at in this.
So I would like to take some of my own blood, since I am probably bleeding.
I'd imagine you have a lot of dried clumps in your
Yeah.
fur.
So I'd like to take some of my own blood, some dirt, and some charcoal from like the burnt out fires and whatnot. And I would like to do like a two-tone sketch of Firefinger on the wall.
You just got calligrapher's tools.
No, I just got painter's.
Oh, you have
proficiency.
painter's proficiency. That's right. I was about to say, doesn't that come with Kensai? You get to paint. It's like, so you're just doing a mural of Firefinger in the tower at the
Yeah,
top
of
of
like
Firefinger.
red and browns. Red, browns, and like blacks using the
Okay,
fires.
Are you working? Need help?
I mean, that would just be a roll with your proficiency, right?
I believe.
Anybody that doesn't attack us or doesn't seem
Actually,
hostile,
since
if
it's
they're
kind of
watching
modified and
us,
you don't, because you don't have painters, like a painter
No.
set at all, right? Give me
that's how we actually got a friendly bug.
Give me a roll and then add a d6
Oh, okay.
to it.
That was our guide. Oh, we're going there. Yeah. It's because I was like, yeah.
That's a 20.
For that. I just,
That's
yeah,
funny.
literally walked
It's
down
looking really fucking well, honestly.
there. I was
Like really stylized. You get the shading between the two colors that you have very beautifully. With the red on the blood really sets the top of the fire peak off. Like it's just looking good.
I would like to get painter's tools at some point.
Yeah.
But I don't see
Leah
that
found
happening anytime
A
soon.
video
Might
of
be a
somebody
little
turning Tom Holland into a girl. And I was like, I wonder what Avery would look like as a girl.
Look at him.
Avery didn't like that.
He'd still look like a
And
punk.
him.
He looks pretty girlish with his curly hair and stuff.
All right, so you're just painting a beautiful mural and setting up camp.
Yeah, right on this wall in here with my bedroll out.
I thought that building was hot to the touch.
No.
The
The
outside
inside
is
is
not where the flame
the
is.
roof of that building right there is where the fire is. The
Up
top
near
of
the
Firefinger.
window.
Okay.
Yeah. So inside, I've got like a black background with like brown and red murals of like Firefinger
Oh, okay.
painted out with my hands. Over here, finger painting.
It seems like you guys are setting up for a long rest since it's getting to nighttime here.
Why are you not leaving? Actually, would I even have been up here to see her get attacked? Did she get hit before I...
She was up here when we were
You didn't
all
really
being
see
attacked.
her get attacked, no.
But you do know her clothes are ripped.
You can see where she has taken damage.
And she previously had
Like, these
intact
are
clothes.
fresh
I can
ribs.
see where she got hit. Like,
Yeah.
it was
And
actually
she was
putting
the first
contact.
And you would, yeah, she was the first one out of the hole.
You're not bleeding. I watched you get hit.
I'm very quick. And dodge as soon as it starts tearing up the clothes, really.
But I watched it hit you.
Clearly weren't looking well enough then.
I don't trust this one.
We can't just be thankful that she's not dead.
What I say is, do you want me to be hurt? Like,
I want you to be honest. This got kidnapped and tied up. I was treated very nicely and rude at the same time. This is not okay, alright?
it was
I
by
want honesty.
It was by terror folk. They're just awful.
Alright, I'll accept it.
The
I'm not happy
details on
about
this
it.
thing are terrifying once you start actually looking at it. Like from a
Say,
distance,
just
it's
guiding you
fine.
through the jungle, and I happen to get lucky. Okay?
These look fantastic. These,
My wing
start
comes
looking at them.
WizKids made that, and that was back when I was in
I walk away from her and talk to the rest of the guys. I don't trust her.
WizKids back at the lab.
I don't know her enough yet.
Well, then it's a good thing you're not paying me.
To be fair, we're not paying you anymore either.
Yeah.
We already got her.
I scooched close to the bunny.
Yeah, that's what I said.
What he
Be
said.
happy that
We
you're not paying
already
me.
got her. The mask is all she wanted.
Technically, she doesn't even have to help us anymore.
No, she does. She
said
agreed.
she would. She
I
said
agreed
she
to.
would, but she doesn't technically have to.
She technically does have to.
She does if she wants to keep her reputation. Yeah.
No, she does if she wants to keep her life, because word is life.
In her business, but if she leaves the business, yeah, she could just
In my
uproot.
business as well, as a mercenary.
Well, yeah, exactly. She's gonna say, "Don't worry, I have no intention
a
of
night
leaving
owl?
you guys."
Yes.
So you two are gonna get along great. He also stays up.
But I've been kidnapped by a bird, and I'd like somebody else to help keep an eye out.
It's 2 on watch.
Hey,
not one.
wait a second. You were kidnapped by a bird. Now you want a bird to help you watch for birds?
Yes.
That is
He ain't a crane.
That makes perfect
Bird
sense.
on bird contact. I know crane.
Not that kind of crane. Will I help
The
you
yellow
bird watch?
Bird watch. On the top of the tower? What's
Hey.
he gonna do? Walk all the way up?
At
Birds
night,
don't
if
fly.
you see rainbow lights in the forest, do not follow them.
Give them
Are we getting our long
out of
rest?
game. I
Yeah.
know.
I would
But
like
in
my
game,
long
thanks for the advice.
Yeah, I was saying that as Dawn.
Has dawn. The dawn.
That was on the map. Now you're over there.
I think that's just what we're going to refer
There-
to
oh,
it
there you
now.
go.
It's for Dawn. It's either that or Mr. Trunk.
Trunk. Mr. Trunk.
El Jefe.
You fired.
Please kill somebody.
You're fired.
You fired.
I'd have to do it with fire.
You should have dragged that fucker inside and like held his face in the flame.
You fired.
But the
You're
fire's
fired.
up on top of it.
There
Then
is
make
a
your
small
way up.
campfire inside, though.
Oh, there is?
Yeah. That's what you guys see. You see
Yeah, I
a
was gonna
small
say there was a
campfire inside.
big fire, which is why
So
I
is
thought
it,
that was just a little. fire.
So are we making camp? Is that what happened?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, you guys are
Inside
just
the
hanging
building.
out in there, yeah.
So we're going to have all night to get to know each other.
Gross.
Oh my.
It's a lot like fly fishing.
Zing! Big catch.
Oh, goodness.
So now that you guys have this mask, what's your plans next?
We're going to
Fight more things?
Mesro?
Orlonga.
Oh, that place.
No, Mesro was closer. We did have the location of... I mean, we did have the location of Mesro, right? Sorry,
break character.
I went to address the DM and I stayed in character.
Hey God.
If you're real, let me talk to you.
Now, I think
Yeah, Mesro is close by.
Yeah, but did we agree to go to Mesro?
yeah.
Or were we going to Orlunga?
I thought we were going to the.
I can make
hidden
this easy
dwarven
for you.
place.
We are later,
Okay.
but we were talking. It's not Nangalore, is it?
I think Nangalore is where. That's. that one.
No, we were going to Orlunga, which is in the northwest part of the map. Nangalore is in the southeast.
Oh yeah, okay, it is Orlando.
But I thought the dwarven place was over near where we were going.
No, that's in the southwest.
I thought it was more central.
Kind of.
Central to northwest. I
But
thought.
we are currently northeast.
Mm.
And Mesro is far northeast. So we'd actually be going back the way we came to get to Mesro, I think. We don't have the map pulled up. I don't know.
Mesro was close to us where we started.
I haven't seen
It
the
was
map.
kinda off
in
a little bit to
fucking
the
months,
right.
so
Yeah.
You guys are not far from Mesro where you are now.
Are we able to see it from here?
Oh, that's a good question.
We should be able to see quite a bit from the top of Firefinger.
So what was your
So
life?
this is what you
before?
guys have so far.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Can you clear a bit? Not that much. Can you clear a bit for what we can see from the top of...
The tower.
Yeah.
Isn't this one of the highest peaks from, like, in the north area?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think there's only like one
Is that the
other...
path that was traveled to get up here?
Yes,
Yeah.
we took the river. It was quite peaceful, except for the blizzards.
And
Now, I do appreciate you.
and the bird that stole Taylor.
You're too much trouble.
Whatever happened to those
I'm
chicks?
always late.
Whatever happened to the chicks?
You guys never went back.
Yeah, we said we'd help them when we go back.
Yeah, when we paddled back upriver.
Yeah. When were we? Were we planning to go back?
Nope. It was just so they would stop asking us to help.
Okay.
More or less.
He said,
If we help them on the way back, if they're still there, we help them. If not, we don't.
Azaka said the plan would probably be faster to go back. Take the other river to get to Orlunga.
Okay, so we're going back to Nanzaru.
Yeah. It's either we go back to Nianzaru and then work our way down the other river, or we just gotta hoof it with the two canoes across.
Okay,
the
let's go
forest.
back. Let's do the easy way.
We'll lose days.
We'll lose more days if we try to travel the other
Weeks,
way.
actually.
We might lose more if we go across the forest, though. Remember, you guys do travel 2 hexes a day on river.
And it's much easier to provide for everyone on the river.
That is true.
Yeah, because I
There's no
think
turtles.
if you guys wanted to just get from Firefinger to the other river,
So are we not able to see anything from Firefinger?
I was getting ready to do that. Yeah.
What were you saying though, Cypress?
Saying I do appreciate you caring about me wanting to go to Mesro, but bigger picture is a little more important now that I hear you talk about the death curse and stuff like that. So I'd say Mesro can wait.
Well, why did you want to go so
Is
much?
that Mesro right there?
Yeah, Mesro's right at the edge.
Since we can piss on Mesro, maybe we can.
That's a few,
Well, I like since I can piss on it from up here.
that's a few days.
Yeah. What's that?
Too late. We already know it's our-
Unless,
You have to hold the shift
4
key
or 5 days.
while you paint.
unless we fly.
I don't think we can all fly that long.
Ah. There we go.
Oliver, what's your carry capacity?
I am small.
Oh yeah, you are small. Darn it, why aren't you medium?
I want to be a tiny owl.
I know, but like,
Why aren't you?
Why are you medium?
dude, that would make this even worse. If you were a medium owl, that means I could ride you without halving your movement.
Bitch, that's a lot of assuming. I would let you ride. If we get over this, Christian, you're not allowed to do that.
You cannot Yoshi him.
Right, but if I could ride him, I can floating disc. Oh wait, but that can't float, so they'd be getting dragged through the forest at our speed.
Who?
Because he said, "What if we fly?" And I said, "I don't think all of us can fly for that long."
Is that? Is it Dragonheart where the dude gets thrown off the saddle by the dragon and dragged through the forest and he hits every fucking tree?
Slow down, please. This hurts.
And then I'll say one of the big reasons that took you to Chol. So you have, or do you have like a bit more backstory in the? I know your basic backstory. You have a backstory why you'd be in this setting.
No, not anything outside of just decided to adventure.
Okay. Then I'll say that in your travels, you ended up kind of getting pointed toward Cursable.
Cursable?
Yes. It's a
monastery.
It is a monastery full of Aarakocra, bird people.
Okay.
I'll say that you were on your way there when you kind of got found by the terror.
Yeah, like
the bird people! Wrong bird people!
Hawk or falcon.
Yeah, they're more hawk or falcon.
Yeah, well, I know what Aarakocra is.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, you
but,
took
like,
one of their
that way you-
places while where you were tied up.
Yeah, there was supposed to be one. There. And he was supposed to give you the hint about Cursable.
Yeah. And I'll say that you know that Cursable from Firefinger is southeast. A good ways, but it's southeast of here.
East?
Not like an insane amount, but it's some travel still.
Okay. In our talks, I don't know. Did you tell me why I was looking for Mesro?
They might be setting
I just know I was sent to find Mesro.
Just that you knew that, like, if it wasn't, like, what was there wasn't complete. And it's a mystery. No one
So
really
it's
knows
just
what
a
happened.
mystery.
Yeah, it's just a mystery that you really always found interesting. Like, it's weird. That just a city would disappear and there are ruins there, but it's not it.
The maps are always weird.
Don't forget Storm Girdle.
Especially with it being this.
Isn't that what she wanted?
No, she wanted the grovel thrash.
This almost
grovel
is the
thrash.
first camp.
I got the
Unless she wants to switch to
Yeah,
Storm Girdle.
you
She
still
hasn't
didn't
officially told
introduce
her.
it for her.
I know.
I still have
And then
I have it set up in a certain spot that I want to end up pushing
Well,
you
this
guys to.
Okay,
one
and
actually
then you
wasn't
were
too
talking
bad,
about
but every model that's come out
awakening
since
our
this one
items
has, like, progressively gotten
around level 5.
Yeah,
like, there's
probably
still some
not
things
just
that
yet,
I'm
but
kinda
here soon.
mad about
Okay,
the travel
I'm just
here,
reminding.
but
Yeah.
they definitely
I'm not trying to be
progressed
pushy or
since then.
anything.
This
I
came
just
out
I
5 years
remembered
ago.
that not everybody has theirs yet.
I mean, pick one.
What?
Magic items.
Yeah, the magic artifact.
No.
Mine's my basket helm that I always wear.
Mine's.
Well, speaking of which, just seem to go.
As he swallows the whip that he was just using.
That's right. Okay.
I understand why you don't sleep. I would try. There's no way I'd be able to
I
sleep.
burp
with
and you
you.
see a bunch of snake heads and disappear.
Do I have mine?
Fuck that Medusa hair. It's Medusa tongue.
Oh yeah, I have the hide of.
I was gonna say,
Feral
from the
Guardian.
top of Firefinger, as you guys are trying to kind of scout out the area, you do notice 2 clearings in the wood line. Over here, you can't see much. You just know that the trees are very thin there, like unnaturally thin. And then over here, the trees are gone, and you see a nice statue. You can't tell what it is from this distance, but it's a very obviously weirdly shapen rock with a lot of water around it.
Miranda. Does she not know what it is?
She can't see that far.
Really?
As far as I remember her backstory, she didn't.
Oh, I don't know her backstory.
She didn't give me one. So I was gonna say that she's a grung that is not from Chol and wanted to learn about her people's heritage. She don't know about her people. She wanted to learn about them.
Okay. So I do have a question. So technically, if a small creature is carrying a medium creature, it's half movement, right?
Yeah, because they technically would be like grappled.
So if a tiny creature is carrying a small creature, it's half movement, right?
Yeah.
So can I cuckoo my owl off a Firefinger? Where I just hold hold my owl by the feet and glide down.
I'd make your owl do a strength check for sure.
With disadvantage.
Wouldn't give it disadvantage, but
You know what? We'll run it.
you're going for.
Okay, so don't forget the gems, the coins. There's chests that nobody collected. Nobody
Yeah.
even asked about it.
You told us.
Right, you have to ask him in order to collect it.
No, yeah, I know. I just didn't feel like picking
I'd say
that
someone's got to
copper
put it
up.
in their inventory, really.
I assume it was going to be one of the people with the
That
large
carry
carry
larger,
capacity,
yeah.
Yeah.
or the person that's literally a horse.
He's not a horse.
I am
he's
not
a half
holding
elk.
on to that much copper.
Half elk.
elk.
Okay.
I'm not.
I say he's got
what
big
am I holding
antlers.
on to?
He crit failed earlier and I had him
Um,
get jammed in
Fun
his
fact, my
entrance.
strength is an 8.
Okay, mine is too.
Really?
And I'm small, so I've got a lower carry capacity than you.
Mine's a 10
What
so that
class
I
are
could
you?
actually carry some shit. So
Druid.
what am I carrying?
Oh, okay. I would figure just you would get a bonus to that just for being.
Sorry,
the
Tyler, I
greatest.
was not.
I'm
in the mood
actually
for the beginning
considered
part of that.
you're
large
good.
when carrying stuff, though. I don't know how much that helps.
I need to look up an owls.
2,000 copper
Basic
pieces,
forest owl.
730 silver pieces,
730 silver.
mm-hmm.
Alright.
and then 4 gemstones. You
pretty
might
sure
have
it
to
has
put
the
in a
lower
custom
one.
item,
Yeah.
Probably.
and then just put next to him 50 GP.
Crocodile?
Crocodile? What?
So you're just like, don't forget the gems and the money.
I have silver.
Right down.
Wait, was this after long rest?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I wanted to mess with the owl.
My
Oh, I was gonna say, if
Not
you want
me.
to roleplay long
I
rest,
did
do
want to
it.
roleplay something.
Yes, do it.
So when do you go to bed?
Giant owl?
A few and far between. Whenever I get into a free spot.
Okay.
Why?
You just
You have to sleep at some point.
you do have to sleep at some.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Whenever I get like
Okay.
a free
Whenever
spot.
you
He
fall
tries to
asleep-
long rest during the adventuring day. That's what. That's what
Yeah. I'm nocturnal.
Whenever,
creature.
whenever you fall asleep, you feel a tickle under your beak.
Like a gentle caress or
Yeah,
like
just a real gentle, like,
something's fucking with me.
just a real gentle, like, kind of almost down to the cheek. And you
Okay.
see what looks like another owl one, just prettier, a little bustier.
Oh, Jesus.
Who are you?
It only gets a -4, so I think we can do this.
Who are you? You were not here a minute ago.
You've been asleep for a while.
You know when Donald Duck in the one cartoon jumps out of bed, his eyes are real big, and he's standing up. That's essentially what just happens. He jumps up and he looks around for anybody. I don't think I was sleeping that long. I'm still tired.
You wanna go for a fly?
What'd you do to the fish?
No, he's over there sleeping.
That's a lie.
It is a lie.
I have a passive 16 insight.
Well, it sounds like a very familiar voice without an accent.
It still sounds like the fish.
By the way, your passive insight does not work on this. You're gonna have to do an active. It's literally one of those things where it's like, nope, you got to do an active.
You gotta
Go
try.
ahead, insight.
Is it insight or investigation?
He's
Oh, if you're doing
if
he's
he's-
lying.
I don't know.
To tell me.
He hasn't
he
said
could-
what he's doing. He's just
Yes.
talking.
What details are you trying to discern?
Yeah.
Well, he
Lies
said he
or-
said that the fish is over there sleeping. I know
Oh, so
that
you're
the fish
discerning that.
openly
Okay, the
told
insight.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's not an active though. Well, it could be if you wanted to be.
Might as well. Get some rolls in here. See if the crit fails.
That did not sound like good because he went, oh,
Yeah.
17.
okay.
Oh.
You rolled an 11.
What's your
Oh,
deception?
7.
Oh,
I believe in you.
you've got a +10.
Plus 6. I'm proficient, so I have proficiency to it.
Maybe you should only add
That's
a
an
total of 6. Because your passive is just 10 plus. insight bonus.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Your insight is a +6.
Right. I'm proficient in those checks, so don't add my proficiency.
It already adds it.
Oh, okay.
So
well
if
then,
you roll a 5, that was an 11.
no, so order a 7, so that would be a 15.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm sorry. Well, not 13. It
13.
would be a 13.
Okay.
14?
It was. Anyways.
It doesn't seem like they're lying. Like, they seem genuine enough.
He's kind of spacing out over there. I thought he was asleep. You want to go fly?
No. Not with you.
Dare you to go fly.
Who the fuck do you think
first.
you are?
You lead the way.
Okay, follow me.
Okay, I'm going to follow very, very carefully.
Okay.
Starts flapping the wings, and then grabs its gut, turns back to normal.
I'm going to take a d4 psychic damage because that just fucked with me real hard. 3 damage.
I'm sorry, I had to catfish at least once.
Jesus fucking Christ, Taylor.
The amount of out of your way you went to catfish someone.
The whole character was made for that one joke.
And then has only now done it.
The whole character was made for that joke.
I was waiting
on
for you to finally fucking show up just for you.
It was just you, the whole character. Now he can make a new one.
Now he can.
Yeah, I can die happy now.
So what makes it funnier is earlier when I don't think it was you asked me something. I said I'm sorry I got pulled into something. Somebody I know is worried about being catfished by somebody else.
No shit.
I didn't choose to look like this, but being a fisherman before getting turned into this, I just thought it would be funny.
Yeah. The irony.
Tyler, you want to narrate my hi-ho silver moment?
Yeah.
I did the roll. I signaled him. He knows what I rolled.
If
now.
I get hit by something, 3 damage is what put me over the edge of me pissed.
How
actually roll
hard are you
psychic
landing,
damage.
Christian?
Oh, yeah.
No, I
so,
very much already rolled it, took it off my health.
To be
There's
fair,
a reason I decided
Well, good
to
thing
take
you're
the
going to go
risk.
finish your long rest.
Oh wait, I think there's one other. Hold on. I'm actually double checking because it does say a couple of things that you'd see, and I'm just throwing in things that would make sense you'd be able to see from the top of Firefinger.
So these numbers already have that factored in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everything is factored into those
Cool, cool,
numbers. Unless you're using an ability, it usually doesn't factor those in.
Okay.
But it'll tell you in your ability section that you can factor it in at least somewhere.
Gotcha.
And it'll tell you the number that it is, not what's added to it. So if it's like your level plus your proficiency, it'll tell you like 7.
Okay.
Which actually right now would be 8. Mine is like 5. So if it's level plus proficiency, it'll say 8, not level plus proficiency.
Oh, by the way, Josh.
That's why it gives me the +9 here for my attacks, and it has everything factored together already.
Yes.
Gotcha.
And
I guess I could have figured
for
it out.
like your abilities and stuff, it has that factored in as well.
Gotcha.
So,
Like my jump is 15 feet, but that's because it's proficiency times 2.
the spell has ended, and you now know that I
Proficiency
use some
times
form of charming magic to influence you to kind of come and talk to me. Even though against your better senses.
Okay. You drug me?
Tyler?
My fault.
Still looking for stuff?
Yeah, just double checking things.
It wasn't drug. It's
Okay.
just
So along
It's all
from up
purple.
here,
spell called
you
Fred.
do see what seems to be like it's just a dot from this distance, but you can tell that dot from this distance is large enough, and that it is floating above the ground, like above the tree line.
Huh. Neat.
Is that him free falling?
No.
I have not jumped
After you all wake up, you do see your good friend Udon reminds you all to grab all the gemstones, quickly grabs his owl's feet, and with a flourish jumps off as his owl goes as he plummets rather quickly down, like a lot faster than it seemed he anticipated.
Last 60 feet feather fall.
But real quick, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Why? I'm not surprised.
I know you're not surprised.
Your bird is.
No.
He just grabs the owl and takes off on it and
Featherfall
jumps
does a hero
off.
landing.
That's somewhere around a 5.
Somewhere around a 5. Okay. Even though you are trying to look cool and keep your composure, you can't, and you scream a little. As you expected, like some resistance to keep you up, and there was none. Kind of like when you go to take that one step, and then the step isn't actually there. Just that whoops as you fall down the stairs, you know the one.
What time is our next break? 11.
11:30.
11:30.
11:30, yeah.
11:30.
So that,
And then feather
that
fall
con
on your
was a
last.
5.
Huh?
That con was a 5.
Yeah.
Let me mark down the spell slot. That was, honestly, I was like, I could feather fall off of this. Or I could try and a way not to
It
spend
was
the
just the
spell
fact
slot.
you got like a fucking 4, wasn't it? Maybe a 5
On the
athletics for the bird.
I got a 9.
Oh, was
It
it
has a -4.
Oh, I thought it was. Is it 9? I thought you just said 4.
I said 5.
Oh, like you rolled a 9.
I rolled a 9
And-
and got a 5 because it has a -4 to,
yeah.
to strength.
Yeah.
We're back to this again. Where I have to be like, hey, Tinkerbell, think you can help me get down again? I don't remember.
That's your
area.
bunny just plummeted.
We can fly, we can
To
fly.
be
Yeah, I
To be
guess.
fair, I don't call anyone by their name.
To be fair, if you would have jumped with me, I could have feather falled you
Let me get your
too.
juice. Oh, it's right there.
Because I got me and my owl in that feather fall.
I know that you call no one
Get
by
your
their
juice,
name,
baby.
but I really prefer my name. So go ahead. And let me hear. It's just so beautiful with your accent.
I believe it is. Is it the Nezra? Nope, wrong one.
That's
Fuck.
in character too.
It is. It was.
That can't be in character because he doesn't know that name.
Mesro?
Oh, did you say Mesro?
I said Nezra.
Yeah.
He could very easily be botching that up. I've seen that in real life
Yeah.
happen.
I think that might be you mixing up with Nebra from
Nebra
Borak.
and Mesro.
Maybe.
Yeah,
I don't
which-
know.
Which is why I was like, dude, he doesn't know
Sorry, I
that
was trying to
name.
get the blanket off the ground so I don't roll on it. Fuck, I did it again. I'm sorry.
Starts with an
Trying to get
X.
this
Come
blanket.
on.
Doesn't
Ends
help.
with an Andala.
Zendala. Fuck, yeah, I don't even remember that name.
Just let me hear Zendala, please. I just love your accent with it.
Oh, come on, Zendala, just help me out a little bit. Zendala.
It's the Zendala
Zendala?
Yeah.
Zendala.
Zandala.
I'm gonna do this all day.
Sandala.
Sandala.
Close enough.
Sandala? I need that.
I guess. Makes it quicker for me to get down to.
When
Well,
I
thank
see
you.
when I see the deer start to fly, I jump up on his back and just perch.
By the way,
Okay.
while you guys are like doing this, this is about the time you see me floating to the ground with my owl.
When we get down there, I shake your owl's wing.
Good owl.
It was commendable.
Good try.
Good try. It's like I didn't have much of a choice. I just the bunny, the owl's asleep. The bunny grabs by its legs, takes off running, and just jumps. The owl's like, fuck! Owl wants to sleep, just, oh god!
Dude, she killed it at one point.
It doesn't
Yeah.
surprise me. She kills everything.
Yeah, she does.
Well,
Alright, so
everybody
you
took
and
off
Zandala
running to
quickly
save
fly
him.
down.
And the owl was like, shake awake.
I'm
And she
gonna
goes,
like give her the
smack.
old slap on the butt. Thanks, Tank.
Just poisoned it.
Walk away.
Poor little Tink Tink.
I think I'm gonna kill him.
If she dispels it, I can fly. If he falls up from underneath me.
I know you can't.
To be fair, a well-placed counterspell would do any of us in. Accidents happen.
Is the bunny always like this?
Yes.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he's a bit of a dick.
The bunny is intense for no reason.
He's definitely doing that. What's that bunny shit from Pets?
Oh, Kevin Hart.
Kevin Hart bunny.
And I was like, wham, bow,
At the very end, as you're nearly
And she was
on
like,
the ground,
"What?"
maybe like 20 foot above, the magic that's holding you aloft does just cut.
I waited till I was on the ground. I said I
can't
walk
hold
up
Oh,
and smack her on the
oh,
butt.
so you waited until you were
Yeah.
safely on the ground.
We're on the ground.
Good
I
on
walked
you.
up,
I'm going
Good
like
game during the
samurai
thing stink.
action.
Yeah.
Dude, it's like it's
Oh.
really hard for me to do a voice because I'm gonna get to the point where I'm gonna like just lose the voice.
Was she okay with casting fly on multiple people?
It happens to the best of us.
She already went down.
Okay.
So
She was just casting on the person who can't use
used to
ladders.
sit in his apartment
That's fair.
while
I'm
we were
gonna slowly
playing
just make
Ravnica.
my way down.
Yeah.
Like if we took a short break, he'd sit there
And
go,
then wherever I ran into those the mosquitoes last time, I'm
to
gonna
try to
use
get his voice back.
invisibility,
Just to get crap.
the spell, and keep on.
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
in case.
Just in case. I'll say the last
So
time
we
was you
are-
just walking in there real fucking loud.
Yeah, I
was
know.
the problem.
Long list.
Like you tried to be quiet and ended up being louder than you would normally.
I know.
So I was down first, right?
Yes, you were the first one down.
I'm going to take the express route.
And then Zendala and
Let me see.
Oliver
Mommy won't hurt you.
and
I
Cypress
promise.
come down.
Okay.
So what's your escape plan, Donald Trump?
Probably just climbing down like John
Jody?
is.
You okay?
Sorry, I zoned out a little bit.
You're good. Just making sure you're good.
Fine, I'll get it when I fall asleep.
Okay, so
As you guys get to the last landing that's just like 50 feet off the ground, Zendala goes, "Alright, now hold hands and jump."
Okay. I just put my trunk in your hand.
Alright, now look, on my mark, okay? On one.
One.
So you just
Falls, well, he's like, hold my truck, and then just falls backwards, scuba diver style. And I'm like, ah!
you know I rolled out of the
Right,
backwards out of fire.
I
finger.
As you all get close to hitting the ground, feather fall.
So we were watching Stranger Things, and the part where they all roll out of the boat backwards, and I was like, you know why they roll backwards off the boat, right? And he goes, I don't know, something about the equipment, and I was like, yeah, because if they roll forward, they'd still be in the boat.
Are you talking about your scuba diver joke?
Yeah.
Well, we were watching Stranger Things, and one of them sat up on the side of the boat and rolled off backwards. I was like, you know why they rolled off backwards, right?
Zero forward, so be in the boat.
Good job.
You should really ask him which class is better as a
Yeah,
carpenter.
which class is a better handyman? Druid or rogues?
I mean, I would say druid because they can literally create men, do all kinds of stuff.
It's druids, because druids craft, but thieves can't.
I hate you. I actually hate you. Druids can act up thieves. I
That's where I need to start using the mute button.
That's where you clip. That's what you
That's
do.
what I did. Have you been making any clips?
No, we haven't done anything fun.
Not
Yeah,
very many.
we're being
I
lame.
thought my catfish thing was kind of funny.
This has just
Oh,
been
I
a
clipped it.
terrible
I
campaign.
told you guys can
Scrap.
clip right there on
Okay, so pushing canoe out into water.
your Twitch. You can
All right,
clip them.
and
No, that's fair.
Josh, Christian, Miranda, give me a d20.
You can't open the cheese. Just a flat roll.
You can roll my next one, buddy. I already rolled here.
You want to roll mine?
You wanna roll Christians?
Okay. That was kind. You should have rolled it. 17. That's an encounter.
Okay.
That is too.
10.
10.
Yeah, we're fucking dead.
Don't yank on
Wait,
that.
what?
Rip these shorts, I'm gonna knock you
I
out.
would throw a place.
Day you think you big.
Mama said knock you
Oh yeah, you wiped your nose on me. Well, here, watch this. And wipe your snot all over you.
Hey, Aiden. Are you there?
He Snapchatted me. I don't know if he's there now.
Well, it says that he's on here, but doesn't mean he's watching.
Oh, okay.
Here.
But yeah,
I don't think he was. Oh, did you already tell him what
I
happened?
did fill him in on what happened. I told
Okay,
him that it
never
actually
mind.
helped a lot. Because you got
I
your
don't think he
AOV
was
off.
here. Yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't. He said he
Well,
was
he's
getting
out. You
food.
pick one.
These things are stale, but they're still good.
Yeah. He definitely stayed.
Hold on. I'm getting all the D20s out for you. Alright, which one do you want? Which one do you want? That one? Alright. So when next time I gotta roll, you roll right in there just like that.
And you know all your numbers, right?
You know all your numbers? Work on
You
your
two
school
roll
all the
back.
time.
So, Taylor and Cody, give me D100s.
D100 roll.
35.
Not yet, buddy.
My result might have popped up on the corner of your screen. Did it?
No.
Okay. 80.
80?
What is
Yes.
that for?
Don't
80
touch
and
this. The
35
TVs are math.
For what?
To play. It's a map that shows us where we've been.
Hey, Tyler. Oh, never mind. You're doing something.
No, hey, don't roll it on the TV. Roll it in here.
How dry is your shirt?
Oh, dry? Why?
I'm wiping my glasses off them.
I'm dry, saturated. Why?
Mine is like right where I fold up. I was like, it's just like damp enough.
Hand you back. The process of dripping.
Your belly.
I'm putting them in my belly. First, wipe them off.
See, finally somebody that's actually wiped off glasses before.
It's worse. If you go to wipe them off and all you do is smear it and don't clean it, it's worse.
I was telling Tyler I was laying down playing Dark Souls with him, and I was like, I don't know why, but I just can't see the screen. And I turned the light on to change my batteries, and I discovered there was a huge smudge right across my glasses. I was like, no wonder I can't see.
Yeah, that's why I'm struggling so bad.
Is it your turn now?
Getting
Oh,
old.
buddy, it's not my turn.
We're not taking turns yet. We're waiting for him to tell us what's going on.
Yeah, Tyler's got to tell us what's happening.
So the weather today is pretty shitty.
Partly cloudy with a chance of hurricanes.
Raining.
Yes. It's raining, but not like a full-on
It's
monster.
not perfect, but it's better than where they were.
Where are you going to?
If I were you, I'd carry your canoe with you. Perhaps take a fishing rod. Being carried out to sea is only half of the fun of the day.
I don't want to go back out to sea.
Yeah, he really didn't like it the last time.
No.
You actually did a much better job than I did.
I think that worked.
I just heard your voice come through Twitch. You sound like a perfect newscaster.
I wanted to be a voice actor.
Why don't you?
Because I'm a loser?
Hey. Leave that D20 here.
No.
I'm happy that he's also like worried about pissing you off all the time, so that you can also be another person to tell him that he's wrong.
You're worried about pissing me off?
Yeah, all the time.
Yeah.
Why?
Because
You're a fucking asshole, Cody. That's why.
because he helped me get a job. So I'm like,
Yeah, he was talking about how you were going to yell at him tonight.
So it got close.
yeah, for missing
What
work.
did?
Oh, as long as you have an excuse, I don't care.
I thought it was
I
over
mean,
here.
if
No,
you
you
start
have to
missing
have
work
this
just to miss work, I'm gonna fucking say
online
something.
thing up.
But
I mean, you
Oh.
did kind of scream
So somehow
in
that
my
close.
face for not drinking water.
Did I do that?
because it was a 95-degree fucking day and it was 12:30 in the afternoon, the hottest part of the day.
That's good.
And then he yelled at me for using a Mountain Dew bottle instead of a regular one.
Yes, Mountain Dew bottles are not reusable.
Yes,
Take
they
your drink.
are.
No, they're not. They're
Back on.
recyclable, not reusable. You don't refill a bottle multiple times.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you do.
Not those kind of bottles.
I have a Lipton green tea like.
Get a normal fucking water bottle.
That takes too much money.
I've got
It's like
I've got a
$5
Raising
fucking
Cane's
dollars.
jug that I fill with water and
Yeah, so why would I will buy a jug when I literally just bought a sweet tea thing? I drank the tea and now it's a water jug.
All right.
Because you're not supposed to.
So
use
peaceful
them.
morning along the river
Dude.
is suddenly interrupted by a large shadow covering your entire boat. Both of them
Nobody.
at the same time.
I'm
You
just going
notice-
to start spinning around.
You notice
No.
you notice three very large reptilian birds flying overhead.
Oh, overhead.
I mean,
That's not a bird. It's a reptile.
I'm aware.
Do they look humanoid? Do they look vaguely shaped like the things we just fought?
They look
Do we still have
similar
our
to
flying
the
snake?
things you fought, but closer to like the dinosaurs that you've encountered, but meant for flying.
Hey, I have a quick question. Do we still have our flying snake friend? Whoever had the flying snake friend?
Yes. Why?
With my perception, would I be able to tell what they are?
I was just wondering.
Just
Exactly.
Give me a second. How far?
I do too.
About 100 feet ahead, above.
Matter of fact,
not
since you
ahead.
like them,
above?
whenever I dive in the water.
And if how close are they to each other?
Rather, maybe 10 feet apart from each other.
So if I hit one, the other's definitely going to notice.
Share
Likely.
Man.
Can we tell if they are indeed hostile?
Wait a second.
Not really, no. Right now, it just seems like they're flying overhead.
See, I just want to test a thing.
Wait a second. You gave me the ability to comprehend verbal communicate with these. So I want to cast Speak with Animals on myself. Hey, what are you doing?
Just calling up from a very high.
Yep.
100 feet is within
Oh, they-
talking distance.
I'm yelling.
They are kind of bird-like, but also very strange bird-like.
Do they look like giraffes?
Okay.
Yeah, I was about to pull up the picture. That's
My
really what I was
character is not very smart, so they look like animals, so that's what I was going for. Even if it doesn't work, that's still what I'm going
Most
for.
terrifying dinosaur ever. I can't remember what they're called, but they're like pterodactyls, except they're like the size of a giraffe.
That. Oh,
Look
I
how
have
big
seen
that
those.
sucker
Yeah,
is.
I'm definitely still yelling that.
Massive, and there's 3 of them.
Yep, definitely still yelling that.
Are they flying within 5 feet of each other?
10 feet.
Yeah, about 10 feet apart.
I was saying, what the hell, thorns after I hit all of them. That's only 5 feet.
Alright, so you're yelling up. What was it?
Hey, what are you guys doing?
Flying.
Where to?
I can understand this, right?
Oh yeah, because you just speak with animals all the damn time. I forgot that you just have
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, you're shepherd, aren't you?
For food.
Well, that's
This
how
way.
you can talk to me, isn't it?
Will you not attack us if we try to go under you?
You are under me.
I said if we continue going under you.
Too big to eat. Uncomfortable.
Okay.
I don't know why I said uncomfortable.
Too big?
Yeah.
Small, small, small.
Yeah, but the other ones are clearly going to defend you. You're traveling in a pack. They travel together too. They understand
Yeah,
that.
you're probably the bigger ones, dude.
Yeah, they go to eat you, and then the bigger ones are going to hit that. That's the problem. The one that they'd really love to get is if that one was flying above you guys. That's a snack all day long.
No, I'm down on the boat.
No,
I'm down on the boat.
I was saying if you were flying above, that's a snack all day long.
I'm just gonna say, okay, just making sure. We're just trying to go along the river.
What'd they say?
Okay.
They're not gonna attack us if we don't be dicks.
Yeah, this is looking for
Lower
food.
slingshot.
Just, oh, okay. What did you say?
I'm just telling him there's one of the foods. You think you could do us a favor and scout ahead and see if you see anything that might be worrisome?
You give us food.
Okay. What kind of food you want? We have a lot of fish.
Thank you.
Okay.
Hey, you mind giving them some fish and they'll do some scouting for us?
He just jumps in his throat.
Alone, yeah.
They'll leave us alone.
Look how my initiative is almost higher than my armor class.
Be back. One starts to fly ahead of his two brothers, or two others, I should say. Siblings, things. We don't know the gender of dinosaurs.
I'm gonna assume
Extinct.
Cloaca.
Well, the skeleton tell us it was a dinosaur.
So, after about 2 minutes, the other two are still overhead of you. One of them did separate for a little while. It comes back like nothing happened.
Like nothing happened, or nothing happened?
Like nothing happened.
Did you see anything?
Got food. That was like the two were hovering over you. The one that went to like scout out the area ahead went up further.
That means it ran into something that probably would have attacked us and ate it.
And got food.
It got something that was food for itself. The third one ends up coming back. Big snake in water up ahead.
No turtles?
Yes, but none that are a problem.
Okay.
Is it too big for you to eat?
Josh, you understand why I don't like turtles, right?
Yeah.
Well, you see,
It's
the
not,
thing is, I
but
was trying to leave
it's
the port
probably.
there. The giant dragon turtle fucking killed my entire party. I was the only
Dang.
survivor. And I washed up on shore,
Like,
and this
probably
ass
think
had decided to say,
too much for
"Well,
us to
on
handle."
faith."
By the
Oh, we're going
So,
back out.
we're allies.
Yeah.
Me and him
We
are
didn't go
allies. He
to
likes
the
me, but I don't like
statue
him.
we saw, did we?
He likes me 'cause I
Actually, you
defended
guys
him
didn't
one
really
time.
tell me what way you were going.
Are we going
What
back,
direction
or
are
we
you
going
guys
towards
heading
that
for?
statue?
Yeah, did you guys want to go to the statue at the pond?
Oh,
The
I
floating
thought
rock
somebody
way off
else
in the
made that
distance?
decision.
Or you guys were trying to go back to Port Neanza?
I thought
I'd
whoever...
say let's check out the statue.
Or were you guys trying to go to Mesro?
I thought Mesro's closer, and we could tell that Mesro
Well,
would
you
be
guys are
closer.
here. Mesro's here. This is the statue of the pond. This is the floating rock.
I kind of want to go to the statue with the pond, but
Does the river take us down there, or does the river end right there?
The river takes you like, it might be one day, it'd be a day more travel to get to the statue.
so we just have to drag the canoes for a day.
Or
Yeah,
leave
which
them
Isn't that
hidden?
bad?
Yeah, or leave them hidden, but that could be a bad idea with the rain because they might rot.
If he didn't want to go to Mesero, then I probably want to go to
With
that.
leaves and stuff on it?
Well, yeah. But you're, for a day?
Just saying a Mesro
Definitely
for
not.
weight.
You'd be
Hell
good.
yeah.
Yeah, you'd be fine for a day.
Mesro is just more of a
Heck, realistically, a
curiosity
week,
thing
and
than
like it's
anything.
really not doing much. After
Okay,
a
so
month,
we can
yeah,
hit
it'd be
Mesro on the way
cool.
back?
Sure.
I was
We
like,
won't
'cause
forget you like
I'd
we
imagine
forgot
their
the
boats
funds.
have to be really good for water, just by how
I
much it's
appreciate
raining.
that.
Well, they've got sealant
trust
on them.
Yeah.
But
I
it's
heard
just
great
the
things of
leaves
those
and stuff
elephants'
I'd be
members.
worried about because they tend to degrade
Oh,
boats quick.
shit.
Yeah.
Leaves.
You didn't happen to eat some girls upriver, did you?
Did you see any?
No.
Okay,
Started
that's
talking
good.
about White Claws and dual pods, and I didn't know what happened.
Next thing you know, tubes coming down the river, no bodies.
Okay, so are we going north or south? East or west?
So,
Up or down?
I think we're
Well,
moving towards the statue.
it depends on which way is north and
Still
which way
raining.
is south on here.
That's south.
It'll be
Okay,
raining
so
all
we're
of,
going
like,
south.
this adventure.
Okay, we're going south.
Okay.
Leave the ring on.
I'm new to your guys'
So yeah, you
vision, but
definitely
the
wouldn't
statue
see the
sounds
girls
Okay.
because it went the
It would be
opposite
going the
way.
opposite
Hopefully
way.
they'll be dead by the time we get back there.
Yes, we don't have to help them.
Oh, hey, we know where there's some food.
They're days away.
I'm just kidding.
So, we're fish.
Where fish?
Oh, I was lying. We don't have no food.
How far into the day is
Do
it?
your thing.
Where fish? Feed them.
This would be probably about like midday.
As he
Midday?
jumps
Yeah,
in,
so
Suicide?
hey, as he
what?
jumps into
Oh,
one of the
so we have
goats,
another party member. Or no, the number didn't change. It's still 10 plus me. So
Oh yeah, because haven't we? No, because we haven't been calculating him at all.
Well, I think it's 10 other people plus myself.
Yeah, is what you can normally
Yeah.
feed.
So
So that means you have
We've got 8.
5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
And it's 11 is the total. So you have enough fish to feed 3 normal-sized people.
These are giant birds.
They're gonna want a lot more than just the
Didn't
normal.
we have some stockpiled? Like, he fishes a lot. And we had rations already.
Well, he doesn't have anything to like keep the meat fresh, so he's just been catching and releasing.
So.
Or
we don't
literally
eat it.
just handing over catches to someone else.
Yeah.
I'll say you guys could just eat rations for today and give them all the fish.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. So 11 fish is enough.
Yeah.
We'll give them
So they're gonna like land on the like sides of the river on either side.
Yeah.
Up river a bit, so you guys are coming toward them.
Yeah, you better not have been using your rations. But yeah, I'll
toss them all the fish.
Absolutely.
Okay. Yeah, they're gonna all eat it happily, and they'll just hang out there while you guys keep on going.
Nice.
Enjoy the fish.
Thanks for your help. By the way, there's a big snake up ahead. I don't
I'd
think
like
we
to
relayed
test
that.
No, we did not.
Yeah. Big snake, like, too big for them to handle.
I'd like to test it.
Okay, so let's go get it.
Let the bunny get eaten.
It's not so much too big for them to handle, it's that
it's too big for them to eat.
It's too big for them to want to.
Yeah, because if they go in, they don't want to fight.
And they gotta
wanna
swallow that whole.
something.
You gotta remember the birds. They can't chew the thing.
Dude, I don't know why, but I had a dream where like storks were bringing babies, and then anybody that didn't want the babies, due to Roe v. Wade, they were having to call the Pelicans.
Yeah. Well, I made the joke that Pelicans were what takes it away.
Right. I had a
So-
dream about it.
That's terrible.
Just pelicans showing up on people's doorsteps, eating babies because they can't abort them anymore.
That's just what his mind came up to, okay, man? Don't look at him like that.
Believe it or not, it's not the worst dream I've ever heard of.
Yeah.
Alright, so after a few more hours...
We only have 3 minutes.
Okay, yeah. After a few more hours of just going through this river, the rain's just pelting you guys the whole time. The bugs are staying away, which is nice. You have been marking off insect repellent uses?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'd think the heavy rain would probably knock some of the bugs
You'd
away as well.
think, but it doesn't.
It doesn't.
I say logically, you would think that would deter
You'd
the bugs.
think it doesn't.
This is the equivalent of Florida, my guy. Easy. All day. The head-sized mosquitoes that don't care.
Chiggers.
These,
which is not a bad word.
no, it's a legit thing.
Yeah.
They burrow into your skin.
Yeah. it's
How
not-
narrow are these rivers?
They go from anywhere from like 20 feet to like 50 feet across.
Okay, so like
Like
while
they're
we're-
solid rivers.
While we're
And the
like-
water is very calm. It doesn't have much of a pull one way or the other, which is why you guys can easily paddle up and down river all
Basically no rapids at all.
the time. Yeah.
Okay, so where it gets narrow, wherever it gets narrow, if like the side of the boat, I'm gonna keep an eye for like rats.
You just
eat the bird.
You're just going for
Yeah, I just
rats.
got one foot on the boat and just snagging them with
Just
my
very calmly.
yeah, on my talons, so I can eat the rats. I saw what's going on up in the sky. I'm not flying around this place right now.
Bigger bird of prey.
And then you're just waiting to come across that thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just wait till you see
So
what's
as you
in the
guys
water.
are going upstream, you do notice a rather sizable rat on the side of the stream getting a drink. But as you're like gearing yourself up, getting ready, getting hyped, because you have that 19 perception, right?
Yeah.
You notice just barely peeking out of the water nearby, 2 very large nostrils that can only be explained by a snake that's head is about the size of you. Getting ready to strike on that same rat.
Exactly further he is called.
I'm not moving.
No, I mean like he's sitting on my kneecap.
Yeah, I was just.
He does notify you of the snake, and after doing so, you can see it.
Completely submerged.
No, it's
I
like
have my
head
legs
is
tucked
just
back
right
and they
underneath
start
and
going
its
numb.
nostrils are out, but the rest of its body is, yeah.
I'm gonna try to hit like the head where it's
He's
submerged
full on attack mode.
and with firebolt.
With firebolt?
Yeah, so it should be taking about half damage.
Yeah, it'll get resistance.
In my panic, I'm backing up away from the edge of the boat.
Yes.
Advantage or flat roll?
Give me advantage, because I'll say it hasn't really noticed or paid attention to you guys yet. I'll say you guys are maybe like 50 feet off.
So that is above a 20.
And then I need a what save?
25. Wisdom.
Wisdom. And how much damage are you dealing to it? And you said it's wisdom?
Ooh, it's break time.
I got a 10.
That is a fail.
Break.
2, so 1.
Bye.
So,
Did you already hit the break button?
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
yep.
So we'll
See
stop
y'all
there.
after break, where we get to see what this rabbit does with his pet snake.
It's mind control of blankets under the door quickly.
I'm going to use my mage hand to pick up the blanket and throw it over top of him.
Over Krentz or over the Duker?
Whoever is right there by.
Both of them are right there.
Then both of them if the blanket's big enough.
Okay, so you're going to pull the blanket over both of them?
Hmm?
So both of them
He really
panic.
pulled the wool over their eyes.
Yeah, so both of them panic for a second. So it takes them 3 turns to finally get out of this blanket because they are freaking out, literally shrieking like girls.
I like it.
So you guys have 3 turns to get out of this room or prepare for combat, whichever you're doing.
I'm probably gonna go try and knock him out. I'm probably gonna go try and knock
He's
him
gonna
out.
walk over and play whack-a-mole with the rock.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ready my bow.
Okay.
Well,
So-
that became lethal.
You go
Whack-a-mole.
punch these guys, wiping the blood away from his face.
Yeah,
Just to
all
see
the
this.
characters are there that are watching this just hear a disgusting crunching sound. Almost like just a wood being broken over someone's knee.
As they see it.
Kind of like a wood barrel full of pudding.
Yeah, like a wood barrel.
full of pudding.
What kind of analogy
That's
is
fair.
that? I've never heard that before.
Well, that's probably because I just came up with it.
As you just hear this man begin to...
Click on it.
Okay, so
It shows you everybody.
meeting up with a thing. Centaur, horse, antler thing.
Wibble wobble.
Yeah, you guys are all in the room together right now.
Cool.
Wibble wibble.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to be fighting alongside you guys, right?
I think that was the intention.
I should probably show you a couple of my tricks.
Can you come out of a hat?
That would be interesting.
I'm going to get some answers.
I'm a seer too. I see a lot of things.
Congratulations.
You're a seer. He's not a grower. There's-
Yeah, he's a
No, I'm a show.
Yeah, he's a show.
Nay.
We should probably head to the temple, see which direction we're heading. Because if we don't know which direction we're going, we can't supply for it. And then we should probably ask around about going...
How you talk to. He introduces himself and he hands you all different cutouts. He says, well, here's all the guides we have in the city. You tell me any you like. You end up with a duplicate of... What?
I'm going to point at the 2 cats. Those ones!
You want the cats?
Ow!
That's what you get for interrupting the DM.
Immediately determined she's part of a faction.
No.
Excuse me, we're looking for certain provisions in the area, and rather than walk around in this ungodly heat, I'd rather ask someone who looks experienced.
Anyone ever told you you're luckier than you think you are?
Yep.
I do have 2 rabbit's feet.
She hands you a card with a portrait of her on it.
Yes.
Smart.
So everybody we bring into the party, I have to disclose in secret, so that if anybody outside of the party tries to attack, I can blind them while we all keep our senses.
Good tactic.
And next he pulls
How
a
far
human
does
out
that
of a
reach?
hat.
15
And
feet.
next he pulls a human out of a hat.
Oh, now that's something I want to see.
We don't have any humans. I can't do this. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, I do have her. Because I can do it.
Fun.
I'm going to point my wand straight at him.
I'm not a human.
I can pull my hat off. I can pull a human straight out of this hat.
Oh.
I'm going to wave my wand, flick the hat in the air, and raise it from the ground and cast Silent Image simultaneously as it seems like a human appears out of thin air.
Oh, I thought you were going to just cut your hat and then...
After what happened the other day, no. I cannot say I'm too fond of what...
Shallow water.
This is the rivers.
Might be some river monsters, but I doubt there'll be anything.
You
as
literally
big as
come
what
with a built-in snorkel.
Fair enough.
If you start drowning, I'll yell, stand up.
And if you start drowning, I'll just watch you.
He is a fish.
If I don't bathe, I drown.
After what happened the other day, no. I cannot say I'm too fond of what...
Shallow water.
This is the rivers.
Might be some river monsters, but I doubt there'll be anything.
You
as big
literally
as what
come with a built-in snorkel.
Fair enough.
If you start drowning, I'll yell, stand up.
And if you start drowning, I'll just watch you.
He is a fish.
If I don't bathe, I drown.
Called it. Get
All right.
pissed.
So who hasn't had it yet?
I have
Like
it.
everybody.
I haven't.
I don't think
There you
Taylor.
I had it. He had it. You
Yeah,
had it.
just
Oh,
us
yeah.
three.
Because I crit failed a death saving throw.
Yeah, I remember that very
Yeah.
well.
That was bad.
Okay, so we've only got like an hour left. Let's
Yeah.
go.
1 hour.
So she's going to tell you that a canoe
For
is
two.
the most expensive thing you guys might be looking to get, and it's 50 gold pieces, and it holds up to 6 average-sized people.
Which looks like I'm selling a kidney.
E21.
Solid.
So 16 so far, and that's a crit.
Hell yeah.
So that's a good one. And that's another crit.
That's another crit.
I double crit.
Hell yes.
You want to look? It
No.
says yeet.
I trust you, man.
That's a yeet.
So as he gets back, you have got this Triceratops with a rather large like wagon for its size on its back. Communicate and get this thing to calm down a bit, or
Well,
no?
yeah, he said if I helped,
I was say he's my new
he'd give
manager.
too.
Oh, okay. Try to describe like how you're helping them. I want that with help actions on skill checks. What are you doing to assist them? You just behind him rubbing his shoulders. You got this, man. You're the animal king.
I'm gonna do the dog talk in Sylvan.
Just, oh, who's a good little dinosaur? Oh, who's a good little dinosaur?
It's okay. The only person they can understand.
How's the fish trade around these parts?
Very well off. You're not likely to make a lot of coin there, but certainly coin to be made.
How much could we get for him?
That's what I was about to say.
Most people don't invest in the talking kind.
And to be honest, you seem like the
Yeah.
type of guy like frog legs.
I do enjoy me some frog legs.
I'll hold him down.
If you like gambling, you could head over to Executioner's Run, take some...
Without the help, and a crit with the help.
Oh. You know that
Ooh.
Savris is a deity of wizards, fortune tellers, diviners, and those who unfailingly speak the truth, regardless of whether listeners want to hear it.
I'm just imagining
His
he was
sim-
sitting there thinking, and her just tongue goes in his ear, and he's like, "Oh, wait a minute!"
Brain blast!
My ears tucked up inside this hat. Lifts hat. Blah.
You know his symbol.
Mind punch.
You know his symbol is
Every 4 hours.
I know.
You're gonna run out of money, dude.
Does salt water help you at all, or does it have to be fresh?
Be any.
Annie, just spit on him enough.
You're still, I mean, I really do. I do.
That costs a lot of money too.
I kind of need a urinate at the moment. If that'll help you out.
Some horse spit.
Okay, so I'm gonna go
Boiling water.
white long face.
That's it.
12d10 damage.
I get that anymore. My God.
I quit. I'm going home.
Covert quit when he introduced himself.
Dude.
He also quit when you introduced yourself.
It's not a short campaign, isn't it?
There's my alarm.
Dumb drunk.
there was a guide that was like, "You're lucky." Thing that's, I've lost too many friends to make new ones.
So yeah, you're approached by a rabbit asking you why you have a long face.
Yeah, I'm like 3 feet tall.
I'm gonna kill that dog.
No animals were harmed in the making of this video.
That's a lie.
He's eating chicken right now.
Okay, so why you got a long face?
You know, the whole trunk thing. Yeah, that's why the long face.
Okay.
Also, you know, there's a turtle that just destroyed my ship and killed everybody else besides me.
Oh, do you need healing?
That might help just a little bit.
I'm going to draw my wand. I'm a wizard. I can't do that. I'm gonna put it back.
I don't like you.
Most people don't. Do you want to go Coliseum with me, or do you want me to drop you off with?
I'll just follow him. Just watch.
Although I probably should check, like, if I actually can help him at all with my magic, but I don't think I can. I can kill you faster with Toll of the Dead.
Oh, calm down, lady. It's not a snake. This warm water's relaxing me. Sorry. I've never had a horse cock before. I'm excited.
It's not. It's an elk, which is mildly smaller. I think an elk is closer to what, 20?
No.
Why would I know?
Why wouldn't you? All guys have looked this up
why
at some
would
point
you?
or another.
I have not.
Killer's not all
Thought
gods,
about that.
apparently.
I looked up the average size for a human, was embarrassed, and didn't look up the average size.
I'd hate to see the rest of the animal.
Like, no.
I know for the
That's
rest of the primates,
bullshit.
I'm looking pretty good.
Like, my price is fair. The more I can get, the more you get.
I get that, but the percentage is a little low. A man of my size. You think I deserve a little more?
Yes, but you are only one person. Would be going
Hey,
to the ring where
technically I'm person and horse.
Elk.
Elk, shut up.
I'll tell him about himself.
Once you told me that other... Jeez. You need...
Haven't we told you not to drink during D&D before?
Dude, this is the first one I've had. I'm not drunk. That was just stupidity.
I'm drunk, I'm drinking.
I can't even blame it on this.
He was nervous, guys.
So excited about playing.
So you
a
said you're
big
just
character.
watching their techniques, right? So you'd be spending a bit of time there,
I made a mess.
Christian?
What?
You'd be spending a good bit of time there
A
watching the
little bit.
techniques.
We're probably...
I'll raise it up to
I'm a frog.
15%. To
Oh,
spread
now you
amongst all
can
of
raise
it.
it.
Well,
Bitch, deal's off. I'm
I'm
leaving.
putting in I'm putting in an investment.
Oh, man. That's some bullshit.
One person isn't as terrifying as multiple.
Okay, so you see a fish and a frog, and now, ooh, I can come off some coin now.
Well, I have no idea what you are. No one here does. I know those
Intimidation.
things have horrific poisons on them.
I've shit turds
Don't
bigger
think
than
you
both
can
these
do
guys.
I got the foot.
I'm pretty sure you can do 20.
She already agreed to 20.
What? When? Jesus! 25! I'm going through my shit not paying attention. I'm sorry.
I win.
She already agreed to 20.
Give me a persuasion check. You do have advantage because she's charmed.
Okay. Nat 13 and Nat 15.
Oh, so it's them that's there?
Yeah, I just told you that's my group if you want to, like, help them fight, because they're about to pick a fight.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Apparently you owe this lady some money.
Yeah, and what of it?
Well, I suggest that you do the smart thing and pay up before this gets a little ugly.
Speaking of ugly, how are you today?
Way, a couple people are actually betting more toward him.
They're like, oh, that was not a rookie maneuver.
Yeah.
I like to put 4 gold on the gladiator.
Forward to the gladiator.
How dare you?
You're not supposed to be gambling. What would your sponsor say?
What sponsor?
Him to his patron. Can I gamble?
Can I gamble?
That's how I got in this.
My bad. I used all my spell points.
That's a DC 15, right?
It's not a death saving throw. Medicine checks don't go up. Death saves do. Speaking of which, I do need one because it's going to take him a sec to get to you.
That's 2 fails.
Fucking knew it! I just wanted to see how bad you were, and I fucking knew it.
You wearing the hat now? Is that what it is?
Yeah, I need the hat.
Oh boy.
I just wanted to see if you
I
got
love
it.
this character.
I had the best chance.
Take 8 piercing damage as he tries to nick the outer side of your arm.
I'm like, see, I take out the bunny, but I'm still standing.
Okay, so you are that's what
So
you
here
say?
comes the second stab.
Yeah, that's what you specified.
Yep,
He gets
exactly.
2
Now get me
attacks.
again.
I can go all day.
I didn't hear no
I
bell.
don't hear no bell.
He
Shit, no.
he bashes you with the shield. And what of you? You know the wine is safe to drink.
Pretty sure you're good against most poisons anyway.
I am poison.
I'm just gonna drink the wine and not.
I am vengeance. That is not your slogan, bitch.
That was taking bets.
Yeah, where do you take your wounded?
Yeah, we just set him in the back stands, let him sleep it off, but you ain't gladiators. If you want to, you could. I'd probably just let him rest somewhere.
Alright, we'll see you later, gladiator.
After a while, crocodile.
All of them control different things. Wakongo is the merchant prince of magic items.
Well, I say we get a move on then.
You are not a lizard, bitch. That was a lot.
Good on you.
So far, you're not
So, you guys start heading that way on your movement. You suddenly regain consciousness. You jolt up. You realize you've been cuddling next to a very large, like, horse calf in the same bed as
something
the
like this.
centaur. As you're looking around, you notice you still have all your...
I don't know what food I'm making, but it's ramen, I assume.
Whatever you want it to be,
Whatever
man.
is.
It's your shop, dog.
Food, whatever. Whatever's on the menu. Whatever you want. Not whatever's on the menu. Whatever you want.
Whatever I want.
Whatever.
Can I get a turtleneck stuffed inside a chicken ass?
1734!
I really got it all here.
I feel bad.
Can I get that well done, please?
Well, 17 is the meal. 34 is how they wanted it prepped, which is raw.
Damn, they got 34 different ways of cooking shit.
Yeah.
No, they have 34 different ways of cooking a turtleneck and a chicken's ass.
Yeah.
That's the more impressive part here.
It's like a local deli. And if you would have done a 33, it would have been a chicken's ass around a turkey's neck. Not stuffed
That's
in
just
the
like one of
turkey.
those fucking...
Well,
Y'all got...
masturbate a lot, so my hands have a lot of hair on them.
Ask about the secret sauce.
Ask about the secret sauce.
You have some of that on the side? It can't get much worse. It's a little dry.
It's like stuck in the throat.
Hold on.
No.
I gotta pull the Randy Marsh. Give me a minute. Hold on.
I'm about to take
They
the
haven't
socks
been
off this
together
one.
Since middle
Would
school.
not
Yeah, they've been inseparable like
Okay.
forever.
Haley talked her into moving down there.
Yeah, nobody
back
needs
down
the
there
smell
with
of
her
Dwargar
because they
in the
lived down
tavern.
there 2 years ago
I'm gonna
too.
put it on
Really?
his
I didn't know that.
David moved up here with her like 5 or 6 years ago and's been up here ever since. They sold their house and moved down there to be with his family because they're.
The clown has
with
no
dogs.
penis.
Yeah. So they moved down there due to financial issues and whatnot. But yeah, talking about it.
A more reasonable order.
The face. The fucking face.
Do you do coffee?
No, food. Coffee's across the street. You can get
Coffee's not across the street.
We got the itchy knuckle and the sore throat. It's just him, and he's got a clone across the street.
It's just my aspiration across the way.
He's just got a tunnel.
Fuck, there's a line.
Go ahead and collect your pieces.
You should make a character and join the group. We do this like every Friday.
I fucking plan on it, okay?
Actually, I think we were talking about not expanding the group again.
Oh well.
You're on a waiting list.
You gotta talk to God.
Oh, thank God we got rid of that dude.
Ow, dude.
Alright, now I can play.
I like the institute.
Because I will. I will make a monster that only you can damage.
It's not the best.
It's not. It's not.
Okay, so
Covert show 'em up.
It's not.
So
Oh god, it's her again.
No, it's not.
so how do I get this on the?
Oh my God, fucking rookies.
How do I get the mouse to show up on the screen?
Actually put it on that screen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there you go.
So okay, so
There you go.
Never travel anywhere without Lucky and Larry.
Without Lucky and what?
Lucky and Larry, I go nowhere without them.
That's it.
What are those?
I take off my boot and my sock says Lucky across it. And I reach in my bag and I pull out a stuffed rabbit that says Larry written across his belly. I go nowhere without the two of them.
Then why did you come to Troll Skull Manor without them?
Because I was just going to drop off that and come back. I did not plan on staying.
Oh, so sweet. Yeah, I thought it was like a title.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was more of a light.
Anyway,
the Lady
so
of
this
Light or something.
is a priest of Palo.
How is it you know so much of these apples? I've only heard of the red ones.
Well, because I live here, dearie.
How many times has this
I know a
happened?
lot of people are dying.
Past 10 years.
They're keeping the
Every
doctors
6 months.
away with all the apples.
Tyrion.
Jesus.
Tyrion.
It's not a day.
You
Austin.
really
Twice
Sarah
over.
for that, huh?
Sit down.
Saren Ray is who she.
Said you look.
Item in the player handbook. I do appreciate the roleplay. Sorry for being so terse.
Do you have bear traps here?
Yes, we have bear traps. It is a general city.
I know.
I don't know. Walmart does not sell. It's a very general store.
Walmart also doesn't have monsters stabbing people to death.
Well, you've never been there on Black Friday.
Untrue. It is untrue.
Hand, the religious symbol, just trace like a diamond shape, and then tap it to your forehead. My God protects you a little more today. You have. Wait, actually, before I cast, let me see how long this is.
I had Shield of Faith. I had to use it.
I would say, we
that
haven't
was
heard
cool.
it.
That was
sounds
ominous.
dope.
I was terrified at first.
Yeah.
I was
Like
too.
that was him drawing it up. Was the sparkly noise was.
Lead the way.
Do you know Common? Yes, this sentence explaining it. What? See?
Should we go meet his friend Euthril?
Okay, so
You
are
read
you,
that?
are you guys going with this
Yes.
guy
Can I
without
insight?
investigating this room at all?
I'm gonna ask the little thing if there's anything special in this room.
Meepo doesn't know, but Eustriel
Oh,
does.
Jesus.
Meepo, take you to Eustriel if you make nice.
Well, you might.
Did I step somewhere weird? Why are you laughing?
Something's tickling me.
Okay, well, don't do that. Does this help?
Maybe.
I don't know. I thought it would work. So, to the cellar?
You didn't see what I did.
No.
I did the whole thing.
Gotcha. You want me to make a dex check to stay?
I love how both of
And
us
we're gonna
said
make the
something that
damn
does not match
goblins
our
pay
views.
for it.
Saying stuff that matches my views, though. I'm a very caring person that loves mailmen.
Build the wall and put the mailman behind it.
I am game. My wife was a mail lady.
Oh,
hell yeah.
Sorry.
Out of here.
Was that in character?
No.
Deport the mail people.
Not
This guy
enough to
pokes him back.
I was gonna say not enough to even
Just a
agitate.
love tap.
I'm assuming a warhammer.
Very confused.
That is so surprising. 2 pounds.
2 pounds.
Really?
That's it for a warhammer. A light hammer is also 2 pounds.
I don't think they understand how hammers
That's why
work.
your basic like tool hammer's
A
2 pounds and
sledgehammer-
then a fucking war hammer.
No, a regular tool hammer is 3.
What?
A sledgehammer is 10. Your war hammer is.
Gross.
Yeah, closer to sugar daddy, but it's whatever.
Go get your piggy bank.
Gross.
I didn't know you swung
My
like that,
piggy
Simulus.
bank?
Alright, good on you.
Yeah, you gotta smash that to get the money out.
Now that I'm broke. Let's go.
Oh, don't worry, I will. I have to let it go past for a minute.
Oh, okay.
I've hit it a few times.
He said don't.
The wall, you
Kind of
dick.
like what people at the
watching
docks do.
I heard a noise.
Yeah, that makes kind of sense.
I didn't say it. Cover
If
me.
nothing else, he also sleeps on the streets very often. It can be a bit of an intimidation to be
Oh,
wearing
you're
that.
giving
Oh, he's
him
gonna
that
love
chair.
that.
Okay.
That's true.
For those that are watching, that's a prostate chair. He likes to.
Oh my goodness.
Examination.
Prostate
I
exam.
was taller like 3 seconds ago.
He could also sit. Not much in this year for you?
It's been a really calm year. My grandma died. I buried my dog, and I'm pretty sure my wife left me. But other than that, it's been a pretty chill year.
Are you sure? Cool.
No, like country song.
Seems like a good bit, but alright.
Yeah.
Your
Time to
temple
be a
lets you have
bard.
a dog?
Huh?
Your temple lets you have dogs?
No, I kept him out back. That's why he died.
Winter King. Got it.
Very
He's
high up in
shaking.
the harbor.
Feel like I've gotten taller. How far a drop?
I haven't gotten tall.
Oh god, I'm just sick. I'm gonna lay down. Here, move your beard. Thank God he's asleep.
Well played.
Do you guys have like a cradle?
We got a shoebox.
That'll work. Got a.
Yeah, I can do that right now. No, there's more.
You fucking killed him!
Hey, baby.
Not again.
You're kind of cute.
What did you give him?
I don't know, but I ate it.
I'm kind of freaking out, man.
I feel so alive.
What the?
Oh my gosh. What's your name?
Salm, I
where'd
think
the
your friend
headband
is a
come from,
doppelganger.
Car.
Or not.
Not pulling
No, pull
your
the sword.
sword.
No.
Sword.
I think she wants to pull your sword.
Also, Rainier has a rapier on his side.
Yes.
Don't.
You don't need to pull the sword. But she sure as hell's hitting on anything that moves. Suck it off. Stop with the damn net.
Suck what off?
I thought that was her.
I need my temple.
I need my
Corey's.
We all need your temple.
And then some drought came out of nowhere. And I watched him slit my wife's neck. And then now I don't remember anything else.
This might be very painful for you. Can you describe your wife?
She is a blonde human.
She's a slut.
I'm so glad that is very true.
Nothing.
I can't remember.
5.
You see,
But
the one.
who's what?
He liked plates.
He likes the plates.
Hey.
Not.
You should tell the ghost to quit smashing them.
No,
Oh, that's. I just
How do
asked
you
him
come
about
around
his
and come
last
back
year.
to me?
Oh.
I'm so confused. She's right there.
As
I
I
cannot
just-
have my hammer and I walk away.
How many times do I fail this drinking before I just completely pass the fuck out?
I'd probably give it like 5.
No. Shit, we're still
The typical anime where it's like
Yeah.
It's literally
Well,
just
we
slit.
covered.
Yeah.
We're still in PG-13, but barely.
Back here.
And R-rated.
And R-rated. What happened? Did you try to tear my clothes off?
No, you fell on a nail.
I'm gonna deception with disadvantage for that. I
Is
got
that
a
what they call it
6.
these days?
Telling her to take her socks off.
Huh?
Why?
You're not on the screen.
Shut up.
He needs more socks.
He can find his fucking egg.
Take his socks.
Yeah, when the little thing wakes up, he can have it back.
I don't have.
She said
Where
she
did the socks come from?
She said she found them in your bag.
I'm gonna start just scratching at my feet a little bit.
Yeah, in medieval times, condoms were made out of lambskin.
To the spare room.
Okay.
I'll make sure the balcony door is locked. And then we're gonna lock the other door too.
I've never been
Lay her
with a
face
female
down.
before.
She can lay on her side.
Okay.
Hey, you're getting hit on.
Oh yeah, side. That's it.
She said she's never been with a female before.
And tonight's not the night. I like how you're.
Got this big business. I want to do a lot with it. However, I have a person, a thing, something
all
I
stop
need
hitting on
to
each other?
help
My
out.
mommy gave him to me.
I'm sorry if I'm in that character. I
You're
have
locked
to.
in that room. Shush.
Okay.
I've business outside the town, and I don't know what it will be about, but would you like to come with me?
Yes.
We're gonna deal with little rat dragons.
No.
It'll be fun.
Okay. Okay.
And we're back.
We back.
Here we go. Let's kill us a fucking snake.
What?
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 As the rabbit goes into a meditative state, his eyes roll back, and the snake turns away from the rat and swims up to the canoe.
You not telling anybody?
No, I'm in a meditative state. I can't talk.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Anybody else seeing this?
Hey, will you eat that bunny?
I yelled that there is.
What are you talking to?
The snake.
I am the bunny.
Well, then eat yourself.
Did the rat run away?
How would that work?
I lose concentration, that's for sure.
Oh, does it take concentration?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you probably end up losing concentration.
Did the rat run away?
Yeah, once he had the snake submerge its head and go under, the rat noticed it. Fuck.
So I was going to give this snake to you, but seeing as you just told the snake to eat the rabbit, I might just kill you. Blame it on the snake, because you're the only one that knows that this is me.
Whatever. Kind of just put two and two together since you did the whole thing, and I kind of know animals and controlling animals myself. So.
Uh-huh. Well, right now, I'm kind of making eye contact with you, talking with you. Everybody else sees you communicating with the snake.
You know,
if I kill somebody else,
Hey.
you lost that like 10 minutes ago. Or no, like 2 hours ago.
I was about to say, how long have we been traveling?
A good while.
Hours.
Okay.
So you lost it. It looks
if,
like...
If he's talking to the snake, I'm recasting it.
Oh, if I see you casting a spell, I'm going to... Yes, I will kill the fish for you. That is a good plan.
Yeah, fuck that fish.
Yeah, because this says at will, so...
Yeah, just cast it. You go to cast again. Yes, I will kill the fish for you. That's a good plan. Fuck that fish.
Hey, fish, I don't think the snake or this one likes you.
Now, what you don't get is that's the bunny. And he's fucking with your head right now.
That is clearly a fucking snake.
Yeah, but the bunny is in its head.
The bunny is sitting over there.
Exactly.
That is a fucking snake.
That is a snake. And the bunny is talking through the snake.
And you just told the snake to kill the fish.
No, he said that it was a good plan they made up to fuck with your head.
Games.
That is clearly. Am I in danger?
Nah,
Yes.
you're good.
This one, this one just told the snake to attack you.
Snake don't attack me then?
I don't know.
Only if the bunny has something against you.
He keeps saying the bunny is the snake, or the
I'm just
bunny
gonna-
is acting as the
Alright,
snake.
listen here, Dumbo. Bugs Bunny over there is telepathically talking through the fucking snake.
How the fuck is he doing that?
Because he does spells.
I've never seen him once do that.
How do you talk to fucking animals?
Very carefully. I'm an animal.
Well, very carefully
To make
gets
it
into
simple.
the animal's head.
Very carefully, isn't it? This is a fucking zoo.
Yeah.
So am I handing the snake over to you or what? Which
Well,
I'm saying through the snake.
Okay, the snake is asking if he wants to hand himself over to this one now, the one that just said to attack you. I don't understand what is, I don't understand what's going
So,
on.
I mean, how does this work?
Well, it'll be under my control for another like 50 minutes. And
And then after that,
I'll keep it minimally under my control so that you can see how it'll react. I'll let you try to tame it and restrain it magically whenever necessary.
Is your brain just talking to yourself? I don't understand.
And then
Who's controlling who? You're a snake.
and then after the hour, we'll
who
see
made this
where its
dumbass president?
see where its loyalties lie.
Hey, it was all about the wall. That's all they cared about.
I know that board kind of came up, and now it like sits funny.
What happened?
Whose dice?
Oh, seems weird.
Yeah, it just sits a
those-
little funny. Like if you push
those
one
Ames
corner, it
resin
comes off on
dice?
the other side.
I didn't glue it very well.
It's really not
Yeah,
that
I know
bad
they're resin
at all.
dice. I can't
Like,
remember whose they are.
in fact,
I do
that's
have
not
a
bad.
beast-
If we want to, we can just
beast
take the board out.
Right.
Okay, so as I'm talking to the snake,
Is that what you're using?
are you going to tell me you're the bunny, or are you just going to let me continue thinking you're a snake talking about controlling a snake?
Oh yeah, I'm the bunny. I took over the
But
snake.
this only lasts for 10 minutes.
Okay, well, apparently somehow the bunny is the snake.
As the bunny is in a catatonic state, meditating.
Just go take a nap.
in the-
It'll be
in the
okay.
canoe.
Carrots on.
You just see me just fall back.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I can't keep.
Bree, who are you giving the hat to?
Fuck you, Bree.
It should definitely be your husband.
Well, it might be covered now. He's like, fuck you. Just
I know, right? That
immediately
probably-
make enemies. I just like the fact that Shitty did the chips, and I went to do the fish face.
And you did the shit got stuck in the middle.
That's nice.
Beautiful.
So,
The chip lock.
you want to try it or?
The almighty powerful.
I mean, the best bet would be the taming thing.
It goes wherever you decide.
Spells only
Yeah, the
last.
dunce hat's right over here. You just tell us who to give it to.
Yeah, we came back from
After
break.
this
so.
conversation,
time.
probably 50 more minutes.
And as you. Am I able to tame it
Nobody
while you're
has it
controlling it?
currently. I'm
Which
going
makes
to.
it easy.
I'm going to keep it minimally under my control. Basically, just stop it when it goes to attack.
So I can do some animal handling and just try to tame it while you're in there.
I'm
What do you
going to
think?
get out of its head so that it can think properly.
Okay.
And then I will telepathically control it while I have control over my body.
Yeah. So apparently we're gonna try to animal tame this fucker somehow.
Taylor, what color was your convertible in high school?
Dark blue.
Dark blue.
Animal handling, try to tame it.
Yeah,
and
you're
make
gonna be
it
trying
my
to tame
friend.
it during
Okay,
this
so
time.
I'm going to release full control of the snake and give 0 commands.
I'm concerned where this is going.
I am too.
Okay, and you left the snake just right in front.
Yep.
Give me your animal handling.
Do I get advantage since he's kind of helping?
No, he just said he has no commands on.
I told you I can't help you.
Well, you said that
No
you
problem,
still
Bree.
are keeping a
I'm
little
making
under-
sure that it's not going to kill you.
What did
I
you
still
say?
think that's help action then.
No.
I think
He
it was
would
just
be
the fact that
one
I got
giving
the
you
hat
help.
out.
You're
Oh,
helping?
okay.
Okay, he's helping.
Oh, you're giving him.
I just wonder
okay.
why.
So give me the roll.
That's a 19.
What's up with this conversation? Hey, what color
So
was that? Your
19.
convertible in high school? Dark
Okay,
blue.
plus-
Thanks, Tyler.
is
Now
that
John
My
Perez.
sister
That's
sent
so-
me a snap.
Okay,
They're-
total 19.
She's probably they're probably arguing about the color of that Jeep, and she said, "Thanks, Taylor, because you proved her right and my sister wrong."
The Jeep? But she
Is
said
there
thanks,
your
Tyler.
convertible?
Thanks, Tyler,
Yeah,
for
You
Taylor's
understand
answer.
me, big guy?
Taylor,
Oh shit!
you're now
That's
Tyler.
not Taylor.
How would you like to be my
Yeah, she
friend?
probably said Tyler because
Because he got the hat out, yeah.
We'll feed you.
Yeah, because it was Grandma's
yeah, it's a dark blue.
Chrysler Sea Breeze or whatever.
Right.
Yeah, Chrysler
Stick with me.
Sebring.
Chrysler, yeah. But I did have that like silver
Where's that
fish
rat?
tank that Bree drew
It
on.
took
That we tackled a
that
hydrant
rat
with
took off.
it.
It's going to it's gonna get like just a good chunk of its body over the side of the raft, kind of tilting it a bit as it lets the rest of itself drag in water.
Bree tried to say it was gold, had to prove it wrong. I
You're-
told you
you're
that, right?
exactly right.
I called that.
I'm gonna pick
Well, it had a
one.
real light brown like rag top.
Oh
Beast
yeah.
water, right?
I mean, but that's a rag top.
Well, it was in Beast Water.
The big pythons? were?
I thought so.
I
Because
fucking
you
love
were
Grandma.
upset they didn't have
resin dice that are
because you were
purple
upset
and
that they
sit
didn't
here
have
for
one that
about
was like
10 years.
outside of the water, like one that was properly underwater.
Oh, I thought it was one of
With
these
head sticking
snakes.
out.
It's
It
one
is,
of them
yeah.
other ones?
No, it's a giant constrictor.
No, them other things are the big, with the big body dinosaurs that live in the water that we were looking at.
Yeah, but there were also snakes. It's just the snakes didn't have the weird underwater variants.
Oh, okay. So I thought I was talking about the gators and which one do I want?
I'm thinking either that one, or that one.
Mama said they
I like that.
they so angry. They had all them teeth and no toothbrush.
Well, Mama's wrong.
No Colonel Sanders.
That's a
Mama's
big
right.
snake.
That's our friend.
Yo, bro.
Oh my god! I saw a big snake. You see how it just curls around
What
all of
in
fire?
You control that thing?
That's way too big.
Only a challenge rating 2.
That's what we have next to us?
No.
Not
not
Fucking
big.
Normangander. This is fucking world
There's food
serpent.
out there.
If you want to see its actual relative size, it's closer to this.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, that works.
I was about to say, like that would just, no.
Yeah, no, that was just the size of the product. The actual size is like this.
Okay.
I can't even see it.
Exactly.
Because that's miles.
Well, yeah.
Each hex is 10 miles. You can't
Can
see
you
a
even
snake
like
from
get
10
it now that
miles.
it's that small?
I never let go of it because
Oh,
I knew I
I was
wouldn't
gonna
have it
say.
anymore.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna lose it.
I knew I'd lose it if I
So-
made it that small.
So
Do you think you got it?
I believe so. I think it's a pretty good plan.
We'll just
Yeah,
use this
thank
as your rough icon of where you guys
We
are.
just have to make sure we allow this thing to kill and eat as much as possible. That was just the agreement.
You remember how he used to rage when he was a kid?
So we don't find anything for it to eat. He wants to volunteer.
Gotcha. That's actually
No.
mildly interesting.
Would you like me to keep it under control?
I think he's alright right now.
Alright. So you guys making down the river?
So I think they're going to try to bring him back to the
Really
protect.
It's the darndest thing, like, it really seems like nothing in the water wants to be near you guys.
Good.
Hey, Taylor, you're not catching any fish.
Yeah, you are not catching any fish.
I already
from
caught
there.
my fish of the day.
I know,
Is that
because you
some-
fed him to the
Is that
dinosaurs.
because of the giant
Yes!
snake?
The snake that's not trying to hide or be stealthy at all. The snake that is just hanging out of the boat about, like, at least, like, 10 feet behind you guys.
Yeah, and after an hour, I have no control over it.
Yeah. Where you partially, like, let it go without commands completely.
Yeah, I didn't give it any commands after I took over its mind and made it go up to him. And basically explained to him what was going on.
Yeah,
So you
let
have
him know.
control over this snake, right?
No.
I don't have control, but we came to some agreement.
So you trust
So
it?
when do we eat?
You hungry already?
Yeah.
Are you
I was
ever
trying
not
to
hungry?
hunt when I got interrupted.
Well, here, can I hate to do this. Ah, it's a spirit.
Yeah, you can't feed it spirits.
Nope. I
And
can
if
only-
you're trying to feed a huge creature, I believe that's 4 rations a day.
Probably, at least.
I could retcon my spells and summon beasts. Let it eat
No.
that.
Those are
That's what it- that's what I just
disappear.
looked at.
Yeah, they disappear.
I
after
have
they're
like
dead.
2 or 3
You
different
can't
things, but
sustain
they're
them.
all
Yeah, none of that counts as
like
like
conjure animal is also a spirit.
unless you got like create food and water.
I do. No, I have create or destroy water.
Yeah. Or I think the spells actually create food and drink.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just be like, you have to be patient. We need to get somewhere where we can fight some stuff. Then whatever we kill, you can eat.
Or you can eat alive. I mean, whatever his preference is.
Now you see that frog that's supposed to be sitting right over there? We call her Kermit.
I don't eat the frogs.
No, you won't eat a frog at all?
It killed
Oh,
me.
wait, I don't know that. Don't listen to me. Never mind. Sorry, I built the map.
What?
Where we're going?
He knows
Yeah.
where we're going.
I should know.
Eating one of those kills. It's bright.
I was gonna say eating one of those doesn't, but its reason for not wanting to is correct.
Yeah.
Because the smaller ones that color would.
Yeah. It's bright. That killed me. If I was
I
gonna
didn't say
eat
that.
one, it'd be
Reverse. Take that back. That was me, like,
Give the hat to Cody.
saying shit that I shouldn't have been saying.
Yeah. You gotta pay for it. We don't just
She
give it
did.
away.
She did.
Yeah, right there.
She redeemed Dunn's hat.
Oh, I saw.
You give that hat to Cody.
Sometimes it doesn't pop up for
Fuck
everybody.
you,
Oh, yours
Bree.
is right there. Right above it.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
It says welcome to Dungeons
Oh.
chat room.
That's odd. It sent you the wrong message.
I was to say, yeah, I got it over here. She paid for it.
Zendaya.
She said I did, butthole.
No. There was
She's not gonna
no
let me call her
there was
Tank
no
anymore.
apostrophe, or there was no comma. So she did a button.
A Z.
Take the hat.
They're called a Z.
Too busy flipping off your wife.
No. She said
Those
she
are
flipped
bad
it off.
names. I do
No,
nicknames.
he doesn't get it.
And you
He
don't
doesn't
like
get it.
Tank.
She said Josh keeps it.
Did she pay
I
for
call
it
you
again?
Tank.
Nope.
No, she didn't pay for it. She already paid
Yeah,
it.
she
even
already
know what
paid
Tinker
for it
Bell
to
is.
put it on me.
Well, she can't change it back yet.
Yeah, exactly.
Sucks.
It's not rude, man.
I just don't like it.
Because you're cute and you can fly.
That's all you need to be considered Tinkerbell.
In my mind, yes.
So what about the owl over there?
Ooh.
He cute enough?
Ooh.
No.
You.
No, because he fly with wings. You fly with magic.
The rabbit.
Tinkerbell doesn't have wings.
She does. She is magic.
Yeah, somebody among us is secretly
Now,
mad.
how does this make sense?
That's
It
the
doesn't.
thing. It could be any one of them.
I shouldn't even be saying this because this is not a thing, but fuck it.
Just say you met a pixie named Tinkerbell at
I
one
met,
point.
there are pixies here.
They're pixies,
Oh my
sprites,
God.
fairies.
And they be in the Fae.
They
Yeah,
would be in the fact.
you're
They're
right.
actually
So
very
this
common.
is working out. Alright.
Yeah, so you could say there was a famous fucking pixie named Tinkerbell.
If Bree
And
ever
you just
shows
called
up
him
to D&D
Tinkerbell
again,
now.
I had this
Yeah.
good
On
friend
her.
pixie
And
back
she was-
in the Fae.
She was tried for high treason.
Her name was Tinkerbell.
Almost killed somebody.
And she was a magical little fairy with little wings to fly, and they just, when you started making people fly, it kind of made me think of it. So there's a personal connection there. It's not making fun of her.
I guess it's nice enough. I still prefer my name.
And dog.
Yeah.
Nailed it. Come on, Tank. Let me fly. I need to find this snake some food so we don't become food.
Oh, is that what's going on with that thing?
Yeah. It can get bad real quick.
I don't understand.
Gonna say.
I don't understand it, but I did give it to him so that he could control it because I didn't think a fight with it would be a good idea.
Wait a minute. You like fish? You like fish? The snake.
Oh, to the snake? Okay, hard to catch.
But you already caught your limit.
And he gave
I mean, I could probably try to catch some more.
Oh, so yeah, realistically, you can toss your line out a good distance.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Well, I would
I'm
tell
still
the
gonna
snake,
try
get
to.
in the boat and hide.
But you already caught yours for the days.
Yeah, can I make a survival check to catch more than that?
That's a fair thing.
Yeah,
'cause
that's
his
fair.
other one is auto.
Yeah.
Would I notice that everything is staying away from us because of this snake?
I'll say that he definitely noticed and probably talked about it.
So you think this snake's the reason you're having issues catching fish?
Oh, for sure.
And once you get in the boat, kind of hide yourself a little bit, and then they might be able to find you some shit to eat. How much you weigh?
Well, not.
Because it's only me and Zendala in our boat.
19.
No.
Oh wait, we have more people here this time.
Yeah.
So this
Not
has
to
changed
mention,
a little bit.
neither you nor Zendalo is actually rowing the boat. Azaka's the one who's been like rowing and keeping your guys' way because she's the tracker. He's the one that rows the other boat.
I got a 19 on survival check.
You got a 19 on survival? Yeah. Okay. I'll say while they're talking, you're able to just, like, you gotta toss. Well, no, because you do the fly fishing, don't you?
Cane pole.
Yeah,
Well, I'm
cane
hoping
pole.
to be able to
So you don't
have
have a
stuff
very
come
long
in
line,
other
do you?
fish, too.
No. That's why I could probably hop in and, like, find a little more shallow area and stay in the water like an actual fly fish.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I mean, if I could just get a small or an animal to come close to the water, I could control it.
I don't have it up.
And make it wait and just let him go
that,
and eat it.
That emoji Cody gives his mustache more credit than it
Go
deserves.
fuck yourself, Bree. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, I'll say you're able to get like a decent.
I thought you were agreeing with that, Tyler. I was about to tell you the same thing.
We are really mean to our viewers.
That's his wife. Fuck her.
That doesn't count.
That's his wife. Fuck her.
That's a pity view.
I have asked for permission. It was denied.
Yeah, no, she said no to her, but yes to her husband. Like, what is this?
Right?
Some bullshit.
It is.
It's easy to get permission to do the husbands, and then the husbands say no.
Bunch of prudes.
Coming from you, who he's been trying to sleep with the longest out of this table, probably besides Taylor.
Okay, but here's the kicker.
His wife said no,
Me
too.
and my wife tell him no.
Okay,
So, ha!
that's fair enough.
United front over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then divided.
Right?
Probably divided.
How much farther?
He said yes, and I haven't asked his wife.
Okay,
Did I
so are
say
you
yes?
trying to feed the snake?
Yes. Now you
Multiple
did.
times, yeah.
Oh, wow, cool. So what am I?
You're
am
trying
I boy or
to
girl?
give me an animal handling.
He said he likes bottom.
Do the bottom.
I'm
You'll be
not
very
much.
disappointed.
That's why I haven't asked your wife.
Got my inventory to make sure it's updated. And I've been sitting here, I have to
What are
manually.
you shooting for?
Oh.
So, hold on. Animal handling, I
What are
get
you
minus
shooting
1,
for?
so I got a 13.
Or are you just putting those back?
Just put them up.
Oh, okay. I thought you were about to shoot them.
Everybody's like, what's going on?
What happened?
The
You got a
big pissed
19,
off the
you
Gotta
lines
go
too
hunt and
much.
get the snakes some food.
You said a 19?
No, 13.
Oh, 13.
So how many fish this thing need to eat?
More than one, but right now it is eating.
Huh?
I said right now it is eating one. He
Well,
caught
I'm
one
saying
and tried
we
to
have an
dangle it
extra,
out
what,
toward
3, right?
Yeah.
Every day, because he catches 8. Or catches 11, we only need 8.
Yeah. That's probably good, honestly.
Would the 3 be enough?
Oh, he needs 4, but 3 is all he can get.
To my knowledge.
Oh, then yeah.
They'll ration it.
The other thing is, like, a snake is gonna hate small meals like this. They're not fans of it.
Then I'll
They'll
tie
do
3
it.
fish together.
They like one large meal at a
Well,
time,
rope
and then
doesn't
they
work.
satisfy.
They will, though.
Or
Like,
they-
a snake that's a medium size, you can feed it a couple of mice, and it'll go through them. But, like, it doesn't like doing that.
It prefers to eat like one really big thing.
Yeah.
And then go days.
Yep.
But snakes
be nice.
in the wild would probably be more used to having to eat just whatever it can get.
But yeah.
So,
you're hungry now.
yeah, it's
that'll
gonna
hold
grab
you
the
off.
fish. You'll see it thrashing around in the water for a bit, and then it finally swims up back next to you and leans itself into the boat, tilting it again.
I know it wasn't much, but it'll hold you off till we get where we're going, and then you can find you a bigger meal.
Okay. Give me an animal handling roll. See how it's liking this.
Oh shit.
Can I do help again?
Can I help with that?
Hey, I'm already helping.
You don't need to. I'm good. 23.
Okay. Seems good.
I was
for
gonna
now.
say I can't stop it this time.
Yeah.
I get a +7.
I'll say you're pretty good with animals all in all.
Yeah.
So unless he rolls 2,
I don't know.
I have a feeling it's gonna get higher and higher as we go.
I was gonna say 10 and up is probably a safe place to be.
All right. No, that's what I'm saying.
If rolling a 10 and up, like he wants a 17 or higher.
Yeah, I know he wants that.
Bree texted me and said that her phone's about to die. And she said, also tell Cody it's not my fault he's stuck in puberty and can't grow a real mustache.
You know, I don't like all this hating on, like, puberty mustaches, okay?
Mustaches are hard!
I know, right?
But the only comment that came from mine,
the
so
hard part.
Y'all have not... nobody said shit about y'all. It's just fucking me.
No. Well, we all have our difficulties. We can't grow mustaches. You can't keep the top of your hair where it is.
And I just can't grow facial hair.
Hey, enough of this shit.
But you got the mustache.
I don't care. Shut up.
I can grow hair on my butt, though.
I
think we all can grow hair on the butt.
I can't.
No?
No.
My ass is always cold.
Dude, I'm literally fucking hairless besides my legs and my armpits.
Hairless cat.
Why are we talking about this?
I
We're
don't
going
know.
to lose subscribers.
I got a full head of hair, but fuck.
Okay, so
I'm not gonna lie, it was fun doing your face and Abe's face just because of the little patches of hair.
Oh,
So it's like a couple hairs here, a couple hairs
and then
here.
he's like triple chin.
I actually erased all those. You only have one now. Maybe two.
Hey, I have a little bit of a jawline in the picture. Not in real life, but in the
Okay,
picture.
so what's going on?
So
Cocaine.
it's about nighttime. Azaka's going to pull the boats off to the side, start getting her tent set up.
Oh shit.
Gonna start
I'm gonna go
setting up
hunting.
then.
You can go hunting.
I'm gonna go try to find something small.
I'm gonna go with him.
Well, the right size to feed this snake.
Yeah, something proper.
Yeah, I'm gonna stealth.
Okay, I'm not going to go with him because I am not
I
stealthy.
don't trust him.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I'm going to stealthily follow them. They're not even going to know I'm there. Do you guys rely on dark vision?
I just said if he's stealthing,
I don't know
I'm
if
not going.
either of them have dark vision.
I'm gonna act like I still have that endless
He
candle.
might,
That's from the other
It doesn't
campaign.
matter.
but he doesn't.
They literally cannot see.
Huh?
So
I was gonna see, he might have dark vision.
I'm almost
he doesn't.
positive the elephant does not.
we stay on the door.
I don't think either of these.
I just
do.
don't know.
Is
Weird
it
concept.
dark right now?
What?
Would I still be able to see him with Devil Sight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I can
No.
see through. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think so.
Because your devil sight just counts as dark vision that can see through magical and non-magical darkness.
Yeah.
He just literally becomes unseeable
Yeah, I
using
just
dark
go,
vision.
Take a step backwards. You guys don't see me anymore.
I'm
flying.
Well, that
over
would be
your
in
head.
pure darkness. Technically, the jungle is like dimly lit at night because the moon and stars are beautiful here.
But if they're still relying on dark vision, they cannot see me.
Well,
But I
it's
can
kind of like
hear.
seeing something in dim light, so they have disadvantage to it, which makes you insane to see to begin with.
Their passive perception is reduced by 5.
Well, help me that I can hear everything they're saying and I can
What, him?
know every animal around me.
Oh.
Any noise it makes, I can hear what it is.
Well,
saying.
you understand what it's saying,
Yeah.
but it doesn't. Yeah.
Good night, honey. Good night, kids.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna hear them.
What
know
the
what's going on.
Please!
That is most of it.
Or,
I just wanna fuck!
or do you see that big elk up there? Let's eat it. You know, if I hear
Oh
that,
shit, run!
I'll run right back to the fire.
Good night, kids. Good night, mommy. It's a bug. It's dead.
No, honey!
Right. What did you do?
So it probably would be
And
smart.
so I told her, like, if you wanna, hey, private conversation. Sorry. What was that from? was that hoodwinked? He was hoodwinked too.
It's hoodwinked.
Oh, I thought you were for real just talking to yourself over
Oh
there.
yeah, the police officers.
Yeah, because Patrick Warburton's character has the gun.
Sorry.
And I told her, like, if you're gonna go through that, you might as well just, hey, private conversation. Oh, sorry.
So I probably would ask. It would be
Yeah,
smart
That's exactly it.
if anybody could help me, who can see.
Boom! I spilled hot coffee all over my neck.
I was say he's walking with you. You guys are just like kind of blind. It's dark out.
Yeah, that's why I don't
What are
think
you
it would
doing?
work out too
You don't
well.
want to use the
And
flash.
they'd be
We're
smart
going
enough to be like,
incognito.
"Hey, y'all, anybody here able to see?"
You see bright cat eyes, and I'll be like,
I haven't watched Hoodwinked forever. I didn't watch it.
Twitchy, that's why you never take directions
What the
from
hell?
above.
I know.
Yeah, I don't take directions from above.
I'm
No.
getting
That-
used to
I
it
said I
myself.
never watched
That's
None of
new.
the actors return.
Really?
Not a
Kinda
single
cool.
one.
The characters.
You see in the
though,
dark?
right? Yeah, it's all the same
Yeah.
characters.
Yeah, but none of the actors.
You want to help me hunt something for this snake?
I guess.
Oh, thank you.
So it's all weird voices.
What was that?
Oh, I was trying to cut his back. Back in
That
camp.
was what.
Okay,
what
so
we
they're
rolled
wandering
for.
off. We're settling down.
Yeah.
And we'll be able. You have a fire going, right? So I'm gonna kind of stay
Azaka's gonna start.
where I
a
can
fire,
still
yeah.
see the fire glow and stuff, so I don't get lost. Too bad.
So sad.
You
Alright,
know what?
So you
Fuck it.
notice those three are all going.
Oh, they all left?
Those three, yeah.
I could turn
And then
into a
that
damn
one's
animal.
following them.
Fine, I'm putting
That
my
has
dice
dark
away.
vision.
Wait,
Doesn't
that's
that
fine.
work?
Because he's the one I play dice with.
Oh.
Hey, I can turn into a freaking animal that has dark vision
Yeah.
or night vision.
Or a snake which has blind sight.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn in to a. Can I do? Is a large constrictor?
I
Challenge
think that's
might
too
be
high
good.
of challenge ready.
I can do a half inch or a half down.
A half down, yeah. This one's like 2.
Oh.
So you can become a
Oh,
water
shepherd.
snake, I think.
Yeah, but I want to be something big
Which
enough
is
that
why
I
I
can
can talk to animals.
protect myself. That I can see in the dark. Would a wolf be alright?
regular constrictor snake is a quarter challenge rating.
Yeah, let's do that. I want
It's
it to be
got
the
blind
same
sight of 10
coloration.
feet.
10 feet.
Oh, that's weak.
I think it has dark vision other than that. It doesn't?
No.
What about wolf? Do I have dark vision?
You said you could only do a half challenge rating?
They're probably too much. I think.
Well, I was looking at a
I
dire
thought they were
wolf.
quarter.
A regular wolf is a quarter, yeah.
And they have dark vision and pack tactics.
Nope.
No dark vision?
Pack tactics, yeah, no dark vision.
Why do wolves not have dark vision?
That's, yeah, that's
I don't
weird.
know.
Turn into a lizard.
Monsters.
Tigers have dark vision, but you can't turn into one of those. They're too high.
I wish I was too high.
Most of the time you are.
Yeah,
Not most of the
one of the
time.
rare occasions you're not.
No. I'm only high for like the first
A rat
hour
has
that
dark
I need
vision.
That's not going to help me.
I'm hunting. Please don't turn into a rat. I gotta discern who's friendly and who's not.
I gotta change this.
Who's friendly and who's food.
You said you can go up to half?
It's only beasts.
Yep.
Dude, there's no shot a panther doesn't have dark vision.
So there's 8 black
I
bear.
mean, you are God. You can say, hey,
Ooh, I
this
could be a
panther has
raptor.
dark vision.
No shot a panther doesn't
What
have
about
dark
Quippers?
vision.
Do Quippers have dark vision?
Why would you want to be a Quipper?
Quipper in the forest.
You
Snipe.
can't fucking be owl.
Snipe hunting.
Yeah, can't fly. That would be a giant canary.
You can't fly.
Yeah, you can't be flying.
I'll just walk.
You can't do a giant spider. It's
Be a
too high.
roadrunner.
You can't do a giant eagle.
Hey, at least you'll be able to tell which one's the person.
Well, that's not, I'm just gonna go back to my original plan and take him with me. 'Cause, yeah, this is stupid.
Okay.
There's nothing.
And neither one of you can see in the dark.
Nope.
But he's going with them.
Yeah.
I thought you said you didn't have dark. Oh, you just picked
Yeah,
up
he
Devil's
grabbed
Sight.
Devil's Sight.
Alright, so yeah, what we need to do.
Alright, so then give me a survival check.
Based on what?
Is that all of us combined or one person
I was
with
about to say
advantage?
based on what? Because I have advantage on survival wisdom. Well, anything that has to do with sense of smell. Because I didn't know.
Well, that's if you're going by that. I was going to give him advantage because he can literally hear what the animals are saying all the time. And he's the one kind of trying to, like, take the lead and go.
Oh, whole 14, buddy.
Oh, whole 14?
Yeah,
Listen,
so
I'm just
we're not
staying
surviving.
I'm just staying up to help, like, make sure they're not getting attacked.
Yeah, you're not really looking for
Yeah,
anything
so yeah, I'm
yourself.
just kind of playing like Overwatch and being like safe, protector.
Yeah.
Anybody need anything?
Stack of 20s would be nice.
Being a Hanzo, but with the Mercy Fly ability.
Pretty much. Yeah, that's exactly.
Anything? Water?
No, I got some.
Anybody else?
Nope.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Damn it! Get out of your character. Jeez. I'm doing like a half and half when I'm regular talking.
Overwatch 2
So
now.
stupid.
Paul's been playing the shit out of this.
It's basically Overwatch 1, except some of the maps are at nighttime.
That's one Tiny Tina's,
It has
and
a
it
co-op
finally came out on
campaign,
Steam.
It has
Co-op
excited.
campaign, kind of like
Really
Overwatch was supposed to
It
have
looks
10
really
years ago.
fun.
I think
didn't
you'll
come
love
out
it,
with
especially
now it's
with
a whole different
how much
game,
shit
so
you
got
can
it.
do in there.
Yeah, so why in the world
That's
would I
very
buy
short.
another game from a company that, one,
Free.
oppressed
Some reviews
civilians
are
in
whining
another
that it's not
country,
too short.
and two,
No,
never
it's not free. It's not free, but it's $40
at
at discounted price.
Try to fucking find everything.
So why would I buy a game from a company that oppress people and can't
Yeah,
keep it from
could
us?
be a fucking 6-hour game, but if you do all the extra shit.
Oh, by the way, I was told the snake come too.
Oh, you wanted the snake to come with you?
Of course.
Yeah. Because then I might just have him go ahead and eat it.
You know, we're doing an
Snake's
awful
gonna
lot
say
with
is
this snake.
slithering next, like slithering, keeping up pace with you guys. You know,
That
I
was
could
your
just
purpose
hunt
to
on my
find
own,
food
and
for the
you guys just go your own way.
I must say, that was the reason you went out to try to find food for the snake.
That
I
could
followed
have
you
gone
because
so
you were
long.
hunting for the hunter.
For the hunter.
Jesus
I
Christ.
promised I would give him food. Just
So-
send him out to get his own food. I am not doing what I promised.
So hold on. The point of me staying with you is that so you feed me,
Yes.
but I gotta go with you.
You don't have to. I can bring him back to you.
Oh, well, see, that's a lot easier.
This is more of a
Okay, so if the snake
temporary
is sitting
thing.
with me, one, I can't communicate with him. Two, I'm rolling dice with him.
Snake's just staring at me. Those
It's
dice.
just me, Zandala.
He's
and,
like,
hey,
hey, you got the little tongue.
Hey,
You,
snake eyes.
Zandala, and Azaka.
and Azaka. We're just sitting there with a snake. Me just.
That's not what your eyes look like.
You suck at Boulder's bones.
You ever seen a snake yawn? That's what it's gonna do to you.
I have seen a snake
That
yawn.
is so horrifying.
I thought it
But
was
it's
pretty
adorable at the same time.
I know. It's one of those horrifyingly adorable things. That's
You have
what,
to wait for the end to realize it's a yawn.
yeah, because at first it looks so menacing.
And then their jaw pops open and it's like, oh, they're yawning.
Alright, the snake stayed back.
You know what would be hilarious? For a really tired turtle to open a tavern right in Waterdeep and name it Yawning Turtle.
Yeah.
I hate it, but I love it.
I just hate it.
I'm indifferent towards it.
Oh, that is not
What did you need?
That's weird. So apparently, it's only a DC 10 for me to paint an accurate portrait.
Okay.
But it's a 20 to paint something with a hidden message.
You have to damn near crit. Well, it's DC for what?
Painter's supplies.
No, I'm saying, what's your roll on that?
Roll
Wisdom?
plus proficiency.
God damn it. This is a Christian thing. Sarcasm doesn't get you anywhere. Well, it got me to the Sarcasm World Championship in Peru in '98. Really?
Merry
No.
Christmas.
What?
It was your wife. Oh. We haven't been rolling.
Hey,
I'm tired of having the thing on my
that's what
head.
happens.
So,
You get married, you get
That
screwed
is
by your wife.
right about my
I say
sarcasm.
you end up hearing a conversation, and that you just understand the dialect. That there is definitely like a small deer nearby.
Okay.
Little one.
As
Maybe,
you're keeping a watchful eye on them, ahead of you in the trees, you do notice a very strange creature, kind of holding on to a limb, just hanging off of it, with strange, like, kind of tufts of hair on top, like covering its head and the tops of its shoulder, and then its stomach down, kind of like just gnawing. I'll pull up a picture for you.
I'm about to say, with my 19, can I tell what it is?
Oh,
That looks adorable. I don't
Right?
it
know what
is. You should hug it.
I mean, I'm not.
Knock it out of the tree.
Kids, this is the original
AC
Huggy
based on
Wuggies.
Con, right?
No.
It isn't?
No.
Is it Dex? Say goodbye to your knees.
Ziggs.
What did you do? I took away your bending.
Don't fucking Fire Lord eye me.
Dudes.
Can I tell like which direction?
He could drop
Yeah,
Like
you can
how
tell
close?
off the direction. You're like making your way there
Yeah.
quietly. I do need a stealth check from the three of you. Oh, from you as well, honestly. Just to
Stealth check?
yeah.
Nothing's gonna see me.
I know, right? Because they can't benefit from dark vision, and he's like flies completely
Do I have
silent.
advantage on that check? Because that's a terrible roll.
I'm pretty sure if you're flying, you do. That's the whole point of the
Hey,
assignment.
hey,
No, I think
Tyler.
it's just he doesn't give off noise when he's
Hey
flying.
Tyler, Nat 19.
Hold double check.
9.
Wait. So the elephant is moving fast, moving quieter than the fish?
Yeah.
Yes.
And me.
I'm used to being on land.
Well,
Fish
how are
now.
you? 12.
Jesus, fuck.
It's those squeaky boots. So sorry.
So what's your stealth there, Hashiwa?
So yeah, it just tells me the silent feathers. I have proficiency in the stealth skill.
Okay. And I know that your flying like just doesn't make noise. So normally if something gets advantage to sounds, your flying doesn't give them advantage.
Well, my shit crashed. Give me a second. Let it load. I rolled 4. Quit it. Fuck squeaky boots.
That's funny, Bob. Well, as a fisherman, I do get I get fisherman boots, so I always blame that whenever I fail, bad at my stealth checks.
That is a 13.
You got a 13.
I rolled a 6.
Oh my God.
Jesus.
But he can't see me.
Well, yeah.
So the elephant
That
is
means that
moving
you are
quieter
like
than
making some
everybody.
noise, like fucking with stuff.
How in the fuck does that even make any sense?
That
How
you're
do you
the
add to
best
yourself?
at stealth here.
Nothing.
Oh, so just flat right in.
Yes,
just
I
flat
added
rolled that.
0.
Yeah. You just flat rolled better than everybody else.
That's why I said Nat 19 and didn't say anything else.
Well, I'm a big elf, and I only get +2s.
I get 9.
I get +7. I rolled a 13.
I was gonna say, this creature doesn't seem to notice you, or your friends below it.
Are you sure it didn't notice the squeaky boots?
No, because you guys do a group check.
Oh.
You averaged.
Okay.
So the creature doesn't seem to notice you, but as you're sitting there, you do begin to notice there are actually a lot of these creatures in that tree, hanging on different branches.
Would I innately know anything about these creatures?
Innately, not at all. No.
Okay.
Do a quick flyby.
Yeah. How close are they to these? Like, how close are they to the tree?
How close are they to the? Well, you're
I'm gonna
about
point
like
the
I'd
direction.
say
and
what's
tell
your
you
dark?
right here.
60 feet,
What you're
120
talking.
I
maybe.
believe it's 60.
And
Okay.
see if you can see it.
So I'll say
Here,
this thing is
deer
about
talking.
40 feet away from you.
Yes.
Your group
You find that weird?
is like right under you, but they're starting to move forward.
Shut up.
But you can tell that they're being sneaky.
I want to just.
I
Sorry, I
pointed
want
at-
to double check that.
I pointed the direction that I hear
Oh, I have 120
to have
feet.
him look to see if he can see that deer.
What's up,
You can
Jack?
see dim light up to 120 feet.
You can't see it yet. There's a bit of like some brush in the way.
Okay.
Yeah, 120 feet is what
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna dive down to these guys.
To them.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna land. Or I'm not even gonna land. I'm just gonna and just like slow myself. Udon over
Hey.
here.
Where the fuck you come from?
Don't worry about it. There's a big tree over there. You guys need to stay away from.
Did you see a deer while you were up there?
I saw it. I didn't see a deer.
So I hear a deer.
Something scary in the branches of those trees.
Scary. That's adorable.
There's something adorably scary in that tree.
There's
How
something
big?
scaring the predator. Okay.
How big?
I don't know. I didn't ask.
Small.
They're small,
Does it look python size?
but they're many of them.
Like python food size? Or maybe
Like-
we can snatch one and run.
Like I would say,
Like with this net.
Ooh, net.
the least sneaky one. I don't even notice where the fuck you come from.
Maybe you could fly up net one and fly it back.
I don't know. I'm not very strong. If he tries to fight the net, I will lose. How about you go get the snake and tell him there's a tree full of things he can eat.
Well, he kind of didn't want to come because it defeats the purpose. For some reason, this snake's lazy and wants me to do the hunting for it.
What is the point of it sticking around if you're gonna make it work?
Because when he really is gonna get fed is when he helps us fight and we kill a bunch of shit. Is the main thing. But right now
You
we're
guys
in the
might
middle
not
of
always
nowhere.
do that.
I don't know.
Is there any rocks
I'm
around?
not getting in.
There's like loose rocks, cut size my
How
hand.
about you guys get the net ready?
Wait a
I
second.
can.
I'm about to launch this rock as far as I can. That way.
They're in the tree.
I understand. I'm trying to make noise. That way.
How about you get your net ready?
Here's an idea.
How about you get the net ready?
It was
And I will use my slingshot to knock one of them out of the tree. And you grab that with the net and run like.
Because if there's many, I can't see.
But you do know where the boat is, right?
He knows the general direction of where the boat was.
We'll be the first comrade.
Starting to think this was a terrible idea.
It's the only kind I have.
It's the only kind I have.
And that's the only kind I go along with.
So he pointed out where this tree's at, right?
Huh?
He pointed out the tree.
Yeah.
How far away is it?
About 40 feet. And then
Okay.
it's about 30 feet off the ground.
Okay, so
Everybody just wait here 1 sec. I'm going to use Druid Craft. And I'm going to make it sound like a small animal running right past that tree, the opposite direction of the deer and us. See if I can get him to chase something.
Okay.
Good use, right?
You notice the
I'll say-
creatures, they begin to look.
Now throw that rock.
I'm gonna
That way.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw the rock.
To rustle some stuff everywhere I'm making the noise.
Yep. Same way he's.
You let me know what they're doing so I can relay this.
Did anybody get the net ready?
He was holding it there.
They all just begin kind of looking around, trying to find something. They
So-
don't see anything.
I'm gonna launch a rock in the same general direction that I heard him say that he was sending.
How far are you throwing these rocks?
40 foot.
I didn't throw one yet.
Okay. I can only throw net 10 foot.
I'm just trying to create a distraction so we don't get attacked by many.
Okay.
Few, yes. Many, no.
You do notice two of these things definitely notice your group.
Guys,
Shit.
guys are active and those
They
two are-
begin making
they're looking at
strange,
us.
like little chittering noises, letting the rest of them know.
Oh,
You
they're
do not understand a thing that they are saying.
They are definitely. I don't need a translator for that. They are not happy that we're here.
Hey, we got.
You all begin to slightly notice just a bit of a glare off of these glowing
And
orbs
how
staring
many-
at you from the tree.
How many we see?
About
See?
10
That's all
pairs
almost
of
three.
eyes.
10 pairs of eyes?
Yes.
Are they close together?
This
in
might
this
work.
tree?
If we run, have them chase
Um,
us, we technically bring the food to the snake.
Like, a couple of them are close, but, like, they're all probably within 30 feet of each other.
I
It's
was
okay.
hoping they were clump because I'm just going to hail thorns. This-
Yeah, they're not that
I'm gonna do
tight.
something really stupid. Run! And I'm gonna take off, darting back to the campfire.
Dart back toward the campfire
Come
and
on!
you can't see full force.
We're bringing
Hey,
the food
hey,
to
hey.
the snake.
Can I throw a rock at one of them?
Sure. Are you doing that right before you run?
Jesus
Yes. Do I have disadvantage because all I can see is their eyes?
Yes.
Okay.
Fucking, I'm not just bringing food. I'm bringing a whole buffet for that motherfucker.
Do I add
Let's go.
anything?
You know.
Okay.
You add your strength. That's it.
Add my strength?
Yeah, your strength modifier.
Okay. Okay, so that is a 13.
A 13. You notice as you toss it, the rock just shatters off of their hide. As their weird chirping noises begin to grow louder and more aggressive. Are you turning and running?
Absolutely.
Okay. I'm assuming you are also
You
gone.
done
I'm
pissed
already
them off.
Yeah, you just.
I thought that was the plan.
An owl-shaped thing of smoke.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you guys see my collar disappear, and then my shadow catches up with me as I'm out.
The shadow.
Yeah, he said fucking make him chase you back to the boat. So I hit one with a rock back to the boat.
That's
Snake.
very intimidating that the rock just shattered.
Right?
Oh god. What have I done?
I am definitely going to mad dash as fast as I can.
Yeah, you
to
got
get ahead of all of this to let them know what's coming.
Hey, I got 40 foot of movement speed. I don't know about these two.
I
but
think you might be there first. You'll
I have
probably be there
40.
like second. Huh?
I have 40.
Oh, okay, so you two are keeping up.
Okay, so
Taylor.
He's the last one.
Get on my back!
You've only got 30 as well?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Okay, but here's the thing. You two are blind. Give me acrobatics checks.
Okay, let's do this.
Well, if he's gonna carry me on his back, I'm guiding him.
Yeah.
the
Oh,
way.
He has
then
my
you have
hand.
advantage.
Hey, nat 17 because I get a plus
You're
0.
steering this shit.
I'll say then you have advantage.
Hey,
'cause
do
he's
me a
guiding
favor.
you.
Just say ho ho ho.
Ho, ho, ho.
Merry shitstorm.
So 12 and a 13. I haven't had my acrobatics yet. We'll know. I have no idea. So that'd be a 15.
A 15? Okay. You kind of catch your hooves on a couple of things, but you're just barely able to like avoid and keep going. You don't trip or anything.
Alright, fun.
What about me?
So Udon, you made it through fine.
Okay.
You just elephant through a freaking forest. Just went through it pretty much. Realistically, I should have had you roll athletics just to stomp through the roots. So, as you're peacefully playing dice with this snake, you notice as just a crashing the noise of like what seems to be a stampede, as the elk with the fish on his back and the elephant just storming through, coming out of the wood line, and the owl flying behind them.
The owl flies past you, and all you hear is, the boo's nest!
hey, Tyler. I want to cast Speak with Animals on myself. Snake! Food!
It's a buffet!
So the branch is above me. And we're in the
Oh, this is
forest.
so stupid.
How high are their branches above me?
About 30 feet.
That's it?
I'd say near the shoreline, because branches tend to come down near the shoreline for sure.
Nothing higher?
Oh, there's branches that go much higher, yeah.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say there's nothing higher.
Yeah, no, 30 to... What
That
is
must be
it?
why
Like,
this hasn't
fucking,
been
at the
working.
highest point of the canopy, it's like 100, isn't it?
I have no clue. I wouldn't try to plug it back in.
I don't
because
know.
It wouldn't work
Anyway,
all night.
I'm going to pull out
I'd
my
imagine
wand.
70 or
was at
80
like-
here near the...
Yeah, that was no
along
good.
the
I'm
tree.
going,
Yeah,
going
my
to pull
phone
out
was at
my
like
wand,
40% when I
cast
got
jump,
here, so I've been trying
bonus
to charge it.
action, do my wrap hop with my key point and 90 feet straight up in the air onto a branch.
Hey, Christian.
At the highest...
Oh, you got another one?
Yeah, I got another one.
Okay, so
Appreciate you. You're such a magnet.
So as you say, they're fucking with the nest, you notice the bunny jumps and then his shadow catches up with him.
They moved the nest!
Yeah, see, one, I don't know what you said. All I know is you guys are running.
And I'm gonna be yelling, take, I need you! Come on now!
And I yelled, snake, food!
I didn't understand that.
Alright.
Oh yeah, that's right, because I was talking to the snake.
Okay.
Just hear an elephant running and hissing at the same time.
Right?
Hey, Tyler.
I jumped 90
Hey,
feet.
Tyler, can we retcon that to make it athletics? Because I got a +7, so that would have been a 24.
I'm just gonna say that's really what you did with your base roll, and you just stomped stampeding through everything.
You started taking out small trees and everything.
Alright, everybody, give me initiative.
Oh, God.
Am I flying?
What?
Am I flying or what?
How are you flying?
As I went past, I was going, take, I need you, take!
Okay. I'll say you do have the fly spell on
Yes.
Okay, I got a 13.
first.
I was gonna say, what'd you get?
30.
A 30.
25.
18. Are you still on my back?
Yeah. I'm getting off.
You
Now
said
you're a mounted
25?
combatant and you're in the air.
Jesus.
This it, see?
Get a plus
Yeah.
7.
Yeah.
Something smells fishy here.
You almost got me.
Josh, close your legs.
He's close.
I'm a little bit faster
Dude.
than you.
Little bit. Little bit.
You also rolled.
Who got next?
I'm last. I'm just going
I
to
got a
say
15.
Yep, I'm last.
18.
You
Okay,
rolled a
18.
17.
No, it'd been. I don't know how that math played out.
Got a 25.
I got 18.
18. I rolled a 17 and got a 30. He got an 18 and got a 25.
Yeah.
So I need to roll 6 above you.
And then Taylor, you said you got a 15.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, you're making a new character?
I'm not
And
really
next
making a new
level,
character.
it's 7 above you.
There's going to be some changes to sound anyways, so figured I'll get it
And then
fixed
what did
and
you
then
get?
send it over.
13.
Because next
A
level I'm
13?
bumping my dex up.
I'm thinking
by
about
2.
buying.
Well, you haven't made that yet.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about buying both.
You
Those
get a
and
plus
turning
1 on my
into
dex.
both my characters.
Why not?
I mean, we're just doing
Well, it'll give me a
board
plus
things
1 to
up
my
to you,
AC,
really.
plus 1 to
I
my
know,
attack,
but
and
like
plus 1 to my
those
initiative.
are
Yeah, it
pretty
just
cool.
gives you a bonus all the way across.
That's
Be a
right.
smart way to do it.
And then once
I'm thinking
I max
about taking
out
a
my
portrait,
dex,
a
I'm gonna
portrait
go ahead and
picture,
start maxing
and
out my
somehow
intelligence.
putting it beside
The
us
point I
at
put
the
into
silver tables and
intelligence is
stuff.
going to bump my initiative by
I'd
1.
make a
so
little
Maybe on the
banner.
intro.
Yeah, so that's the good thing about mine.
Well, there's plenty of room.
If we go on fighter,
Oh.
fighter get like 9 million ability skill improvements.
Yeah.
Maybe if
Yeah,
we
so
had
after this, I need
like,
1
more-
point and I'll
more
max
of
out my
those.
dex. And then I'll just fucking dump everything else
More
in
of
wisdom
what?
until
like
it's
more of
20.
the chalk, and then we could like put the character next to the chalk.
Alrighty. Udon, you go
I
first.
just hate to
As
make
you're
those
90
any
feet
smaller,
up in the
it's very
air.
hard to see.
No.
On
down there?
trip range. Nothing you can see.
What, did you just vertically leap up in the air?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. And there's a fire down there, right?
Yes. But nothing you can see yet.
I can see that fire.
I know you can.
That is how fire works. I can see it.
I know, but you can't see anything yet.
How far can we see with the light from the fire?
Don't bet on it.
What?
What? Oh, wait. You can bet on it, I guess. You don't bet on
Don't bet on what?
it. So first I need to mark down my spell slot. Can't quite hit it. Never mind. I can't quite hit it. I was about to do my darkness over the fire. Just blind everybody.
Fuck all y'all. Right? Especially because that owl has no clue.
Yeah, I forgot to tell the owl.
Yeah.
I mean, the owl can still see.
Not in that cube.
Not in that cube, but I flew past you.
In fact, if he didn't know, he wouldn't be able to see the cube. Even though he can see through magical darkness.
I'd give
With
him
his
that,
devil
because he
sight.
kind of cheats a
It's-
bit on it.
It's not magical darkness.
But it is.
It is.
It's darkness that is magical.
It is fake magical darkness.
Exactly. It's darkness that is magical. I would absolutely give him that. You're essentially doing a modified darkness.
Yeah, if I can't see anything, I'ma just, wait.
Okay. Oliver?
So, I'm going to assume I noticed that the bunny jumped up to attack, fight, and not run.
You have no idea. That bunny is gone.
Dude, I don't think you've seen the bunny jump yet.
The bunny just jumped 90 feet straight in the air. I think of that as running away.
He jumped 90 feet straight up in the air and then did not come down.
Yeah.
Is the
Meanwhile, you've seen that thing run right up to freaking, like, pterodactyl people.
They
and hit them with a sword and kick them.
These things that are charging at us, that are chasing after us, are they like in a pack charging at us?
Yes.
You can't really see them right now, but you probably guess that they are, yeah.
If they were all together in a tree, absolutely.
I'm gonna stay flying, and I'm gonna move like. I'm gonna assume I see these guys getting ready to fight.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna fly be in the air above them, and I'm going to. Can I just ready an attack for when I see the surplus of them?
Yeah. Okay. It'll just be one attack though.
Oh, can I do
You
a
don't get
spell
multi-attack when you ready an attack.
Oh no, because I did a spell. Never mind.
I mean, you could try to fly a little bit closer to them and
Yeah,
try
I got
to
120 feet of dark vision. How far away are they?
Right now, I'd say that you don't see them just because of the foliage in the way.
Okay.
It's more of they're behind stuff than it really is anything else, because it is thick foliage.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait until I'll just ready an attack from when they get the within eyesight, when they're like funneling in towards us.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to ready a hail force.
Oh, okay, so ready a spell.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, good, because two of them come climbing out of the tree line to where you can see them.
Okay, so I guess I'll cast my hail thorn here on that. Are they close enough I can hit both of them?
Yeah.
Because it's only 5 feet range.
Yeah, I'll say they're coming out swinging next to each other.
Okay.
Roll the hit. I'm gonna add the eye patch.
So it'd be 17 to the 17, whichever one I hit first. 17 to hit.
17 is a hit, yeah.
Okay. And then the one beside it has to make a dex saving throw.
How's an 11?
Fits. So, as I pull back my crossbow.
You said, hold on real quick, how much damage?
Oh, I didn't roll damage yet. Hold on 1 second.
Oh, okay.
I have to have components.
Yeah. So my arrow does its arrow damage, and then the guy beside it takes the 1d10. The guy beside it takes 2 damage. That's cool. And then the one that I hit takes 12 damage.
Hey, Josh.
So as it,
Oh, no, no, you go.
so as I ready back my bow, you see that the these lead pellets that I'm firing actually grows, elongates into what you seem to be like a rose. And I fire off the thorny dagger, hits, and then behind it you see these rose petals explode outwards, and it does 2 damage,
It just cuts up the one next to it. Pretty good. That's pretty cool sounding, honestly.
Yeah, so listening to a lot of like other D&D podcasts, the ones that I like the best are the ones that really put flavor on their like just
Attacks.
little thing. Like that's a really basic attack. You put flavor to it, it makes a really cool smell.
Yeah, it sounds
So
dope.
I really want to start doing that with all of the shit that I do.
I got flavor. Good.
Yeah, I really want to do that.
To be fair, it's hard to flavor unlock. I'm
do I
kicking
say-
people. in the
You're
face.
kicking people.
What
were you wanting to
have
say, Cody?
Log in, save it, and then like up here, so save.
Wait.
No, sharing.
Or that.
Were you?
What color are your feathers?
Blonde.
Not white.
I'm a blonde-haired, blue-eyed owl named Oliver.
Well, that does not help me a bit. I need 3 white feathers.
Sorry, dog.
Well, that goes that plan.
Actually, if you look at my person, the insides here are white. You can get baby feathers out of here.
It just says I need a white feather.
Oh, we can make it happen every time. For what?
Fear.
Fear incarnate.
Just 2 of them run out. Just it says it creates a projection of their worst fear, and they drop everything and take the dash action to run as far away as possible.
What kind of shield do you have?
Just a regular shield.
Wood, metal?
Metal.
Metal? Okay. One of these things jumps up and lands on your shield as it immediately tries to claw at you. Is a...
I heard that start with a ch. No.
Is a 19 a hit?
Yep.
Okay. So take 8 slashing damage. And give me a dexterity saving throw.
That's a 12.
That's a 12? That's a pass. So as this thing does land on your shield, you notice all of its exposed skin that isn't covered by fur gains like a really weird metallic shine to it.
How close am I to the fire?
I'd say about 10 feet.
You're fired.
How'd you know I was about to do that?
And then Cypress, how's a 14 to hit?
No.
That's a miss.
He didn't disengage. He's still on
One
my
of these
shield.
things comes for you, just trying to slash at you, but misses.
Are we not in the air?
Yeah, I'm in the air.
Oh yeah, you are in the air, so never mind. It's not getting.
So it's coming after me.
Yeah, it's probably coming after you. How's a 14?
Miss.
Yeah, I tried. It missed.
Suck off, you ankle biter.
Oh, we were up in the air.
Cypress, your turn.
Alright, so 2 came out. That's all we see.
So far, yeah.
Okay, do I hear sounds like the other ones will be coming out the same area?
Yeah.
Like the same
Maybe not the
spot?
same exact spot, but close.
So I want to put down some spike growth.
Okay, how big of an area is that?
20-foot radius.
20-foot radius. Oh yeah, you probably cover the whole entrance of where they're coming from.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
So, you know how that works, right?
I don't know the full details. Just tell me when it's important.
Well,
so when I
whenever
say
they
that 2
enter-
more, yeah. When
And if they don't see it cast, they don't know it's there, and they have to do like a wisdom check to know that they're, because it says it's camouflaged. It looks natural.
yeah, so whatever it is, they'll get hit by it because they're gonna run right
Every
through
5 foot they move, they get hit.
it. Okay.
And it's difficult terrain.
Okay. Do they take any? Is there any saves?
I hope you know
Or
mine
no?
doesn't refresh right, so I had to close down the whole app.
The only
and
save
start
is
it back.
I had to do that
the
3
wisdom
times.
check to be able to see that the ground is.
I was about to say, I was like, I think
They-
the only person
can it
that
only
hasn't
be
done
on
this
ground?
So
description.
as soon as
So
they.
I guess I should start.
Because they've been
with
climbing the
earlier.
trees
I
until
thought-
they get to the clearing.
Like 3 times.
No, they're climbing trees, and then once they got to the clearing,
Yeah, I was
they're
doing the
walking.
clearing.
Okay, so
When they
just-
come out of the.
okay,
then
so
they're
like
on the
in
ground.
front of you guys on the ground.
Like right when they're entering, coming
Okay.
down from the
Crit
trees.
on my dex
Okay.
save.
And then every 5 foot they go, they get 2d4 piercing damage.
Okay.
Do you need a map? Would it make it easier?
No, I'm gonna have because some of them I was gonna keep in the trees, and then some of them I was gonna have kind of coming along the ground once they get to the clearing and everything. So these 2 come in, get to the clearing, and land like right in the middle of your spell.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll the damage.
I wanted to do it where they couldn't get to the middle and then to the front.
Sure. That's not how that works.
I get to choose where it goes.
You get to choose where they land.
Well, I get that. I was just saying. That was
I
my
know.
point.
I know.
That is 6.
6 damage to each of them.
Yeah. That's it. Now it's difficult terrain.
And every 5 foot
And
they
every
move.
5 foot they get hit again.
John.
So they stopped right in the middle.
Oh yeah, because every 5 foot that they move, they take that damage.
Yeah, if they continue to move once they're in there.
Okay, so I'll say they probably used up about 15 foot of movement. They're gonna take. They can only move 1 more space. because it's difficult terrain, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So they're
Hit
gonna
one more
move.
time.
Yep.
That's another 4.
And you said there's one near the Dawn.
There's one
two
on
right
top
next
of my
to it.
shield.
There's one literally holding on to
Do
a
not
shield,
touch that one because I am going to torch that bitch.
and another one literally on the ground, trying to claw at him.
That's why I called it.
So
a
John
ladder.
Catch, it's your turn.
Down a cracked out teddy bear. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Give me a what?
Wisdom saving throw.
Are you controlling the snake, or was I supposed to do that?
I was gonna do. How's it crit?
Okay.
You can take the hat off though.
I don't want to take that off. I want you to fail.
Too bad.
Yeah! Fuck you!
No, fuck you.
So nothing.
Yeah, nothing.
Okay.
Not a damn thing. Actually, I lied. I'm gonna go ahead and summon one of the tendrils to help him out.
Okay.
Which action is over here? Not over here. There we go. Alright, and 17 to hit.
Which one were you aiming for?
The one by his feet that keeps calling at him that I just made the joke about.
Yes. There.
Takes 12 cold damage.
12 cold damage.
What was that?
It was my tendril, so if you can think of a cool, cold.
Chill it out.
Works.
Nice to meet you. Dude, Arnold Schwarzenegger was the best in that movie.
I know. Batman and Robin.
Sorry to give you the gold shoulder.
Okay, so
Worst movie ever.
It was not the best bad.
2 more of them come out of the tree line.
how many are attacking me?
Well, one is going to land directly on John.
Oh no.
Harley Quinn.
How?
He's on my back.
Huh? Yeah, there's trees above you.
Oh no.
These ones coming in deep.
Series?
Yeah.
How is 17?
And
This is so cool.
Okay.
I've heard
Take
it's really
8
good.
slashing damage.
I would gladly give my life to give
And
her another
give me a
chance.
dexterity saving
The only
throw.
reason I'm in this godforsaken suit in the first place.
Dexterity saving throw, you said?
Yeah, he gives his life and brings his wife back.
Jesus.
He actually does
Yeah,
it.
give him the hat.
Poison ivy.
Oh,
Give him
come
the hat.
on.
But she has
Why?
to inject
Why?
a series
I keep
of
rolling them and even
to
the
turn
app
all
looks
of
me
his
down.
blood into
You want to
her
roll my
blood.
dice?
No! Fuck all dice!
Transfuse all
Fuck
of his
probability,
blood
because it
into her.
just keeps fucking me.
Here,
And
I'll
he's
let
like, I
you
would
use these
gladly
ones.
give
Don't
my
touch these
life
ones because I've been
to
rolling
give
good
her
all night
another
with these.
chance. It's the whole reason I'm in this suit to begin with.
As it hits you, you obviously try to like avoid it, but it directly
Yeah, it's
hits
like
across
one
your
of those.
armor, making a huge tear in your leather.
His wife was dying, and that's why.
You don't have any.
What,
No,
the
I
fact
get a
that
natural
Poison
AC.
Ivy actually did it.
I just checked your sheet. You've got leather
And
on.
that, like, Mr. Freeze, like,
I'm not
was
wearing.
completely willing to give his
Gee, it
life
said
for
you
what
were.
Actually said he
You
was.
ain't correct in the
Yeah.
app then.
And then there was the scene in the comic
What the fuck? Hold
where
John Ketch, leather, light
Mr.
armor,
Freeze made it snow in
currently
Gotham,
equipped.
and Batman came to see him.
Yeah, I don't know why that's equipped.
And he was
I'm
at
sorry.
his wife's grave.
Okay,
and
so
he's
you
like,
don't want it.
she
You
always
wouldn't
thought
have it
she'd
equipped,
snow on
correct?
No,
Christmas.
because I get
I thought it would
my
be a
AC.
shame
Oh yeah, your
to do it
AC would be
for her.
higher without it.
Yeah.
And
Okay, so
Batman
yeah,
was,
there's no
Batman
reason.
was like, you know,
Yeah.
I'm not.
Okay.
I think I hit remove, but
Alright then. Nothing special happened.
But he went and checked on him to see if he was doing.
And then the
anything
other one is
else.
going to land right on
And
site.
he's like, nah,
Since, you know,
he
they're
loved-
right
She
there.
loved the snow. I thought it was a shame. Oh, it wasn't Christmas. It was her birthday.
13?
She always loved the snow. I thought it would be a shame for it not to snow on her birthday.
Alright, Don.
And he was chilling.
She
in
said
the
fire's
grave
only 10 foot away?
because that
Yeah.
was the comic where
Walking over to the fire.
And you're going to just try to slam it in there?
Mr. Freeze accidentally
Slam and
killed
hold.
Slam and hold?
How much damage am I taking? Because I'm going to rage before this.
Because
I understand I
Because,
don't take
Mr.
any
Freeze
reduced
had her
damage
frozen,
from
and
fire.
during a fight
but-
with
Yeah.
Batman,
So
he
give me
accidentally
a
destroyed the containment
Constitution saving throw.
and killed her. Yeah.
Crit. Take the hat off.
So you take 1 fire damage, and you're able to hold.
Did you crit?
I crit failed, yes.
Yeah. So you only take a little bit of a burn, and you are able to hold the shield there regardless of it burning. You notice this creature, the fur begins to burn off of it as its almost shiny looking body, this close to the light you can tell, its skin has turned a metallic color as it begins to glow the same color as your shield.
Okay, so now I'm going to remove my shield and this thing from the flame.
Stick it in water, rapid cool, let it die.
Nope. Going over to the spikes. I got 30 more foot of movement, damn it.
So, running over to the spikes and just tossing the shield in.
Yep.
That's when you set that on the fire.
Wait a second. Does putting my arm over the fire and pushing it in count as my action? Because if so, then I can't throw my shield.
One of them would probably be an item in it.
Yeah, I'd say I allowed both of that in one turn.
Okay.
Did he see the spikes?
Mr. Freeze is cool.
If not the camouflage.
Wouldn't he have seen it when you cast the spell?
If he's paying attention, looking
Yeah,
that way,
I was with
I was gonna say it would have been right the way he was looking.
So you gotta roll for that then?
Huh?
Roll damage for it?
Even the new ones, like
yeah, because it just landed.
So that is 4 damage.
So how much damage did it take from the fire?
A psychological.
I can't tell you.
Okay, that's fair enough. Fair enough.
You can guess that it definitely took some damage, more than you.
Because they didn't view him as a hero.
Because a lot of its fur did burn off. It was not happy with it.
Yeah.
And then you're just like, wait, you son of a bitch.
Like, I'm upset that I liked it.
Oh fuck, that means I have to lower my
wanted
AC
to hate it.
just a little bit now.
Yeah, you gotta take the 2 away.
Yep.
Although, the deleted scene, you guys watched the deleted scene with the Joker in it?
No.
There's a deleted scene with the Joker.
Was it Jared Leto?
No,
some other guy.
You don't see, I don't know who he is. You don't actually see a 100% clear view of his face. But I don't know.
I don't have a way of charging it.
You have to look it up.
You notice one of
was
them.
the post credit
Oh, actually, right over there.
where Riddler's in Arkham.
You notice that one of them
He's
lands
joking
on
around
Zendala
with,
as she's,
Joker
while she's
in
flying,
another cell.
attacking her.
Well, yeah, but that's not post credit. That's just a deleted scene.
No, that was post credit.
How high up were you flying?
Yeah, the deleted, I
How high
thought
was
was an
this spell
interview,
allow me
right?
to?
Where they
As
were
high as you want to go.
interrogating
You
the
can
guy
fly
that was
60
acting
feet in
like
a
Joker.
turn. Your fly speed becomes 60 feet.
Well, I would have stayed low, so let's see.
Maybe about
I would have went up
Pretty good
the
move.
whole 60 probably because I had 150 on this
Pretty sure
spell.
arm and shield
Okay.
on fire.
So
the
then-
only post credit scene
Just
was
lost concentration.
And then I just
a really
imagine
quick
throwing it like
flash
fucking
of the
Captain
website. You can go on and talk to the Riddler.
Hold on, fish.
Hey Tyler, I want to make it so after I after I picked the shield up from the fire, I just threw it like the Captain America shield right into the fucking spikes.
Yeah, that's the final scene, isn't it?
Take 13 damage as you fall to the ground.
Yeah, that's.
You two
about-
there, fish.
Well, not the final. But
Take
We just-
13 damage as you plummet to the ground.
Rudolph just crashed.
Rudolph crashed. One of those things landed on Zendala and she lost concentration.
I
So
have
you
to
all
roll
came
for
crashing.
concentration too if I get hit. So right now I need to
Oh
roll.
yeah, you'd roll for the damage.
Damn it.
12.
That's
Do I add anything to it?
I'll send it
No,
to you
but
so you
that's
can watch
good.
it.
Okay.
That's
Anything
good.
I
over
don't know
10?
how I'm feeling about
Yeah,
this
for that
version
you
of
just
Joker.
need a 10.
yeah, they
You do
there's
half
a
of the damage you
post-credit,
take,
it's like the
minimum
second
of 10.
post-credit.
What is it?
The DC is half of the damage you take, minimum 10.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so the DC is 10, or if you take more than 20 damage in a single hit,
It's
then it's
whatever.
that.
Yeah, half of that. All right.
So, you take 100 damage, the DC is 50.
I mean, he's not wrong, but yeah, I feel like you have more problems at that point. If the damage you're taking is 100.
Yeah, I'd say I'd be instantly dead.
Wait, that never
That
mind.
was earlier, yeah.
Never mind. Yeah, I just looked down at the chat and I saw that.
Oh, I did that forever.
Yeah, I know that. That's why I said, oh, never mind.
But yeah, I put the hat on him, and then he highlighted the message.
Yeah, that's as soon as I
hilarious.
reread
Yeah,
that.
oh, no.
That was a video.
Don't worry, I got you.
You can take it back.
Oh, did you do it again?
It's yours again, yeah.
Here's the deal.
So Zendala falls.
If I'm concentrating on a spell, I can't cast another spell, right?
You can cast another spell as
Don't
long as
worry,
it's
I
not
got you.
concentration. You can't
Oh,
concentrate
you do?
on 2 spells at once.
Okay, but I
And
can,
you can
I can do
cast-
anything I want.
Yeah,
I know, I'm
and
gonna
you
end
can
up
cast
with it
another
here soon.
concentration spell. You just lose concentration on the
On the
first
other one,
one.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Now, if I hit somebody or cast another spell, do I then have to roll to keep concentration?
No, the
That's
only
only
time
if
you
I
need
get
to
hit.
roll for concentration is if you take damage, or if something jars you enough to make you need to concentrate.
Okay.
There's very few other things beyond taking damage that'll make you do that, but
Easy
there's a
enough.
couple of things, like going through an avalanche. I think monsoons do it.
Falling off a boat.
Falling off a boat, something that's shocking and jarring.
Yeah.
Usually, if you see it coming, it doesn't bug you. Unless it's damage. I believe you have disadvantage on concentration checks if you're in a sleet storm, like the spell.
Okay.
I look at what throwing my shield and I wish you would just try to attack it. It's sitting on my shield. Fuck, get off, bastard.
And then can't hit you two. You're too far away.
I'm not gonna lie. Can you like find a map that would work for this?
I probably.
Yeah, it looks weird on this for now.
That's fair.
I have one in mind.
Oh, wait,
I don't think I have any.
Only because this combat is now going to be more of a thing than we anticipated. Because we poked the bear.
Wait a second, where the fuck is the
Yeah, I
snake
would
in all
like to
this?
use it for that, to be honest.
There's a lot going on. That's why I was kind of like, I'm
Yeah,
gonna put a
you've
map
got
up.
it. Okay.
Because it's already 1:20. This is going to take a while. This might be the last thing we do tonight, so we might as
Probably will
well
be.
get the screen going and
Make it look good.
yeah, make it look good. Figure out where the fuck I fell. Why can I never get Theory Craft to work for me?
Right?
If it doesn't have water, it's not an absolute like ruin thing. I just need like a good tree line, and it obviously look grassy and rainforesty. Is the progress.
Here, take the gander.
Wait. No, I don't like it. I'm a bit too fast. Yeah, like, dude, if it was literally that, but just cut off there in the river.
This is right here.
That looks good. That's not bad. That's a good, like...
There might be more than one, too.
There's a day and night, which we're currently at night.
So what was this one here? That's the water, so...
Wait, it's right there. It's in the middle. Up. Right there.
Yeah, well, I have to go here. We want night.
Yeah.
We want which one? I can't see.
Why is there so many?
Because you have 40 grid, 50 grid, and then grid lists.
I'm pretty sure it's these three.
What we want this one right here.
Yeah, whatever grid it is that we need.
Slowly for some reason.
There, yeah.
Internet being used at the moment. No one on, dude.
Yeah.
Still going.
Not what we're meant to do.
Close.
Close.
Real close. And done. Well, it's doing the last, like, bit.
Okay. Done now.
I think. It doesn't have a download icon anymore.
Awesome. Where's the... And now it's in there. You can...
Yeah, I'd say that whole section of maps that we saw, that wouldn't be bad for just static random use maps. For like random encounters.
Oh, that'd be fucking cool as shit. Like you prone as a Saiyan.
Yeah.
Lost in the jungle area.
That grid is too much.
Bit much, yeah. I like the colors. Oh, why the fuck is it awkward with space?
You've got like squares here that are double run.
That's weird. Yeah.
Yeah, it's still got them.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah.
That's really dark.
Where's our fire?
He's getting to it.
You want fire? Hit that. And one. And then you have the torch effect with it. And then if you want to put like one of these,
oh,
the blue
so
orb,
tiny.
it is tiny. Change right here. Like highlight that. This here. The size. Highlight, now hit 3. And now enter. Now it's big enough. Hopefully grab it, yeah. And then this blue orb that this one, that one, and that one are circles. You wanted to put the spike.
We didn't grab them out of the other, but I don't think.
No, it's just regular jungle. Yeah, now we have to do all the bears and all this shit stuff. Well, that's quick.
There's those. The other ones are another truck else.
Well, yeah, those 3 I did, and we have them. Now the rest of them are down. You can tell which ones they are, they're really bright.
A lot of these other ones are looking
Yeah.
Yeah.
She, the turtle, oh, you're not doing the frog.
That's awesome.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they're
Oh, they're actually battle maps. Y'all are massive by comparison.
yeah.
That's the way we kind of run this one. Look on these. Okay. Who else am I missing here?
I've seen that.
There's already
Why is that
the
one so
bear.
big?
That's a drill.
It's a gate action.
What's it? Oh, wow.
Why that one so big? I say I was just gonna use some little apes. I didn't get look good now.
Perfect.
9, 10.
Except for
Okay.
Ah. Dang it.
You don't have it pulled up here. What? The stream. Yeah, it's right here. Oh, is it? Do me a favor, hit your options. Okay, see, why can you do all? I'm not getting that option. We're gonna do like 360.
Oh, is that the
Broadcast video and audio options.
covered spell? You just reuse
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Spike growth.
Do you want me to change it?
I was just curious.
Anybody need anything?
I need you.
No, I'm good. I appreciate it.
Yes, here's my. Okay, that's probably why. I'm only getting like 50 megabytes on Wi-Fi. Some bullshit. So we might need. Alright. So you can see a little bit.
Natalie Portman reveals that one of 4-4's most
Hey, give me
stunning
the hat.
scenes was filmed in a Best Buy parking lot.
Crit. Fail. Oh no. Ouch.
Crit! As one of these things tries to run up on Azaka
All he did
and realizes he fucked up. Okay. And Udon.
Wait, why is that one bigger?
I
don't like
don't
it.
know. I just didn't size him very well.
Oh, okay. I thought it was.
He started off a bit bigger, and I just didn't scale him down enough, I guess.
Alright, cool.
Okay, so
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
And I don't see my snake.
And boom. Because you are nowhere near these
I know.
people.
Does my owl see any that look interesting?
No, they all seem pretty generic. Same. There is actually oh no, not anymore.
No?
No, none of them that look interesting.
Okay, so just gonna swoop on one.
I don't like that color.
I don't know what I rolled.
I have no idea. There's no shot you can see
I'm
it.
working on it. Calm your tits.
You really need to
Whiny
take
ass.
paint and take it to those.
Do, but okay. So,
How's that?
so that's a
What?
He can see now, I think.
my dice don't have any
They're
contrast
really
paint.
sucky. Yeah, he needs
That's
like
You
a
can't
lot
even
of, like,
see at all.
Well,
with
I
that
can
either.
now.
Oh,
I
okay.
just have to get an angle on it.
Yeah, it's-
so that's a 20.
Okay.
It's yellow on yellow on yellow with nothing contrasting his dice.
Yeah,
He needs to take a little bit of black paint or
that's-
Sharpie and
that's
touch it up.
21.
So you want me to go back to the regular color then?
No, you're fine now. It's just when it went pitch
I'll just
black.
try and make
I
it
couldn't-
easier to see the map
When
for
it went
us.
pitch black, I couldn't see. That's all it was.
Okay.
So that's 21 to hit.
Yeah, that's a hit. Which one are you going for?
One of them. And that's 10 lightning damage.
Now. This one?
Yep, because that's. Wait, there's one there?
There's
I was
one
going to say,
there,
I only see
there,
the white
and
one.
there.
Oh, holy
And there's
crap,
one
there
here.
are a bunch of them. All I saw was the white one.
Oh. So you're going for the whitey?
Yep.
Whitey's got to pay 10. You said.
Yep, lightning damage. And then flying away.
Popping. Alright. Covert, do you have another mark I can use? This one's starting to dry out.
Popping. Oh, come on.
No, flying.
Well, I don't know if
My
it's drying out. I
owl
think it's just
that.
I've been using it all night with the cap off,
Lightning
obviously.
talon.
So I think it's just starting to go for the night.
You have
Yeah. My owl just swooped down, shocking grasped, and flew away.
So I saw this thing on this video. It was like well, you guys probably see the crazy things you can do in D&D.
Yeah.
So he's got a thing where you get a familiar, and then you cast rope trick as a warlock.
Yeah, and then you have the familiar pull the rope up.
Yeah, so you just pop down, bang, 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 pull back up, have it pull the rope up, wait your turn. Yeah.
Do you have the picture of the bears?
Yeah, they're all right there.
Oh, I see them now. Okay.
I just didn't see any of them.
Yeah,
that sucker survived 10 lightning damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's quite a bit.
They're kind of hardy, honestly. I'll say you guys haven't killed a 1.
Anyway, that was my whole turn. Who's next?
I know. I was.
Now you have to
Will you put one of my tendrils near, or the tendril near Dawn for me?
Cody, realistically, you probably shouldn't throw your shield in
We know that now, but he did it for the joke.
That's why I said right after I did that, I should have just, instead of throwing it, I should have just used my fucking...
Where at?
Morning
Where
Star.
did you want
and
this
fucking
tentacle?
Start smacking.
It was right behind, right beside Dawn.
Let's take it like running into a tree or some shit. It's okay, I love it.
So like right here.
Did you hear what I retconned the throw into? As soon as I picked it up,
Captain America shield.
yeah, as soon as I picked it up off the fire, I just took it and just fucking Captain America damage.
Okay.
Oh, I have 2 more right next to me.
How are things going between me and your buddy?
Well, you see, I accidentally skipped some people's turn when I said Udon, so I'm going back to those NPCs now.
Oh, let's say like,
They should have gone before him, but I accidentally fucked up.
okay.
So
Nobody
just
goes
toss me.
before me. They went very after me.
Well, yeah, you know what I mean. They should have gone before you went this second time. But they didn't. Zendala, very frustrated for getting knocked out of the air.
Didn't do anything. So would that be the right size of that snake? Just because I'm curious. Do you know, Christian?
What?
Would that be the right size for that snake?
No, that snake is much bigger than us.
Much bigger?
Much bigger than us.
Oh boy.
She casts Fireball and lights this place the fuck up.
Ball or bolt?
Ball.
Oh.
Fuck
Does that say
me.
Angola?
Yeah.
What's your problem?
She got knocked out of the sky by one of these things landing on her. She's upset.
So she's taking it out on me?
No, you're not in it. She
Oh,
catches
thank
the
God.
3 that were in his vines.
My shield.
It's metal. It'll be fine.
Rock and roll.
I wish I had the crusher feet.
Oh, speaking of rock and roll.
Yeah, she blows
I will
those
not be here
fuckers
next
sky high.
Yeah. Incarnate. Yeah, I can never fucking say.
You better be incarcerated.
I'm going to jail, literally, just for a music festival. Not.
You better
Not
stay
getting
there,
rained.
or I'm gonna end up there. Skipping my sessions again.
Well, paid a lot of money for these tickets in the hotel room, dog.
Still yet to
And
be
then
good.
immediately points at the one right in front of her and blasts it with a fire bolt.
Oh my gosh, this chick's pissed.
She's unhappy.
Fuck, I can tell.
He said, quick again.
Alright. And then Azaka begins filleting up the one in front of her. Now we need that one. Alright. Now, Oliver, it's your turn.
Alright. So count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on this side. 2 there, and there's those on fire.
There's 7 that are still alive. There's 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah,
5, 6, 7. Yeah.
So the ones in my trap are dead now?
Yes.
The
They are not a
fireball
problem.
a lot alone probably would enough to kill him.
I mean, his helped.
No, I'm just saying like the amount
Plus,
of
it
damage.
put them all together for her.
Yeah, the damage that he did to that would the fireball probably would have killed him without what he already did to him. And so he's surrounded, and he's surrounded. I know he's the Hearthier one, so I'm gonna help. I'm gonna help the elk. I'm gonna turn around wherever this guy is right here, and I'm gonna shoot at him twice. I'm gonna use my sharpshooter for both of these. Ooh, that's a miss.
Oh, I missed.
Well,
You got a +4 to both of them.
yeah, it'd been a 12. It's 12 a hit.
I think so, but let me double check real quick.
Oh, 12 a hit.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, wait,
cool.
no. Sorry. I fucked up. It is not.
12 is not a hit.
12 is not a hit.
How about 19?
19 is it, yes.
Okay, I missed first and hit second.
Not missed. It shattered on impact.
Shattered?
Yeah, like off of its skin. This one being the one right in front of you,
Yeah.
you notice that his skin has the texture and coloration of like stone.
Good for him.
You know what breaks stone?
Me. You fucking tossed metal into the fire. And then into some thorns. And then into some big fire. Dude, why the fuck am I even playing D&D? I see an icon for Elden Ring right here. Fuck this.
So, the one that I hit with takes 20 damage.
That active fire looks so cool on this.
Yeah.
I should have put 100 mark the page. I did not do that. Then I'm just going to make sure that I'm flying high enough that they're not going to be able to jump on me.
They land on you from the treetops above. Unless you're up in the treetops. That's not an easy thing.
I thought I was in the impression like where we're at, it's like an opening.
No.
No.
He said there's trees above us.
There are trees above you.
Hey, where did I land?
Okay.
Yeah,
that's why
90
you went
feet
way
up
up.
is where
Yeah,
I
that's
landed.
why also these flyers got landed on.
Well, that's why I completely misunderstood.
Technically,
that.
I think I
that's why
actually
was like,
messed
why
up
did
your
you jump up
positioning.
that high?
You would have been like back here because you ran past everyone.
Yeah, I did. So I flew past
Yeah,
everybody.
so
That's why I was
didn't-
under the impression like we were in a clearing.
Yeah, that's why I didn't go for you because you were further back than everyone else.
I'm just watching people get dropped on and just like pathetic.
But yeah, that's all I can do right now.
I had no idea what was coming and successfully.
You don't have an
countered
extra
it.
attack?
I
Oh yeah,
attacked
that's
twice,
right. You
I
missed. Yeah, you missed. Sorry.
Actually, for my bonus action, I'll go ahead and Hunter's Mark for one.
Okay. And
And
that
then-
would have given you an extra D6, right?
Yeah, but I didn't do it beforehand, so it'll be ready for the next turn. Unless you let me retcon it now, I'll roll a d6.
I'll let you. You literally talked about it right after you rolled the hit.
And nobody else rolled yet.
So it's an additional 4 damage to it.
Additional 4.
Let me double check, make sure that's a d6 still with everything that changed with the ranger.
If you're talking about the Hunter's Mark spell, no, it's D6.
Yeah, that's why I just want to double check, make sure it was still.
If you're talking about your favorite foe, I think it's a D4. It might be a D6 at this level.
It's a d4. It levels up with me. I think it's still a d4 until I hit level 6.
Oh, okay.
But I'm not gonna make this guy my favorite foe.
I
I
mean,
might as well.
Once he's dead, you could change that to the next one. So.
Yeah. You care if I retcon and make him my favorite foe and just smack him with another D4?
Oh, sure.
3 damage.
He dead.
Yay! Alright, cool. So, technically my hunter's mark would have moved then. Once it dies, I can move it to another creature.
Don't you need to use a bonus action
Yeah,
to move
bonus
it?
action on your next turn.
Yeah. Because you use the bonus action to cast it, and then I think it's a bonus action to move it next turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anytime someone gives me a 2 piece, I can do this.
Yep.
Oh, fun.
Right? That's what you ran into 3 of earlier.
Yeah.
Ain't they so fun?
Yeah.
What? You already ran into these?
Those bird dinosaur creatures.
Mm-hmm.
I can summon them.
Oh, okay.
Trying to figure out what I want to do.
Yeah, Tyler, when you
But-
said it shattered, oh, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, you are correct.
I thought you meant like the creature shattered. I was like, what the fuck kind of creature is this that shatters?
Oh, no.
One that I hit really hard.
I mean, the one he ended up doing that one arrow to, it did kind of shatter. Alright, you do notice the snake comes over and just begins swallowing one next to you.
Nice.
Don't forget to take the one off the board here beside the cover. Whichever one, I don't care which ones, whatever one you decide to hit.
There's one that was on covert and one that was beside covert. One that was on Taylor, one that was on covert.
And how's a 17 to hit you? There's a hit? Okay, take 8 slashing damage.
No.
And then you threw away your shield. You don't wear any armor, do you?
No.
Okay.
What else am I taking?
That's it.
That motherfucker was assimilating to my shield.
Maybe.
You
Anyways,
just now got that?
Cypress.
When he said the other one turned to pretty much stone, I'm just now realizing that it turned to metal when it grabbed my shield.
Yep.
So how many are left? There's still like 4 of them?
There's still 1, 2, 3, 4.
Suckers are mean.
5.
Fucking assimilate.
I'm going to
assholes.
use
It's not the worst
conjure
thing
animal,
they do.
Well, we haven't really got to see that yet.
and I'm
No,
going to
you
do what I
haven't.
just said.
Because
No.
none of us wear armor.
Almost none.
So does
I'm the only
Can I
one
use
that would be
I don't use
terrible with
legendary
it,
yellow
and I
or-
jumped up into the tree.
I think they're literally.
What, does it attach to your armor and start eating it?
They look exactly the same. Pick either one.
what's it saying?
Yeah.
We're not
whichever
going
one
to
you
get
want.
to that
Same
point.
thing. So what I'm gonna
you
do-
can just say it.
Summon that,
It
and I
destroys
have to roll
anything that
initiative
gives you
for
AC.
it.
I will let you
I
if you
block
want.
with
Do
my
right after
sword.
me.
This, yeah.
So
this
it was a
disgusting.
good thing
I'll let
that I
you
threw my
pretty much
shield.
control it when your turn hits.
Okay.
So
So
they-
before my turn or
Yeah,
after?
because if you still
You
had
pick
it,
if you
they'd
really
be
want it
trying
before or
to
after. It's
destroy it.
essentially like part of your turn.
Okay.
But yeah, my character
So
blocks
I'm going
with
to
his sword.
command it
So
to.
they- if I was down there fighting, they might destroy my sword.
Which one has not been hit? Any of them?
Which is why
Which
I
one
made
has
the joke
absolutely
that
not been
since
hit
you
at
use
all?
Hit a
dex to
fresh
increase your AC.
I
they were going
think
to
the one
lower your
currently in
dex.
front of you hasn't been hit.
The one in front of me?
And the one in front of
Took me a
John
while,
hasn't been
couple
hit.
hours.
Alright, well I'm going to have this thing fly away 30 feet, and then come back in and swoop the one right in front of me.
Well, hold on, I gotta go get something for this fucking thing.
That's alright, I'm going to go ahead and roll my attack. Actually, it can dive 30 feet, so I'll be up in the air 30 foot or 35 and then dive down.
So it's him.
Yeah,
and hit
you
it.
guys see a large bird of prey just dive
So him
down
and you than me, I
and
think.
grab this fucking thing right in front of him.
Why is it a dragon?
Because I felt like it. You know what? Fine. I'll look for something.
I just looked up and that was not on the board a second ago.
Is it 17 to hit?
Yes.
Beautiful. So I'm going to do 6d6. Piercing. Oh my. 14? 16. And I need to roll again, but I don't think I had anything. It's just the 3d6. So yeah, 16 and 8. So 24 damage.
Sorry, give me a sec.
That's it.
What animal would be closest to this thing? Could be an axe beak or a giant vulture.
You can go with the vulture.
Whatever you think, folks.
10 minutes left.
Did you summon that?
Yep. For how much damage?
24.
24. Yeah.
24.
What was the name of that? I can't remember.
Quetzalcoatlus?
Gesundheit.
I can't fucking remember. That thing's terrible. Alright. And John catch.
There it is.
Alright. Is there any by my Tindril?
There's one over here on the other side of him, which you said you have a 10-foot reach.
Yeah.
I'll say yeah, is in your reach.
Okay.
When the squares aren't being used exactly right, because
16 a hit?
I don't feel like doing it. No.
And after he took it, I would have went back
And then-
up 30 foot. I get 80 fly 50 feet.
Do you have the flyby ability with that?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry. There it is. And then the one that's there's one right beside me, right? Over here.
Yeah.
Okay. I need it to make me a strength saving throw.
15.
15. I think it beats because yep, it meets or beats.
Anything happen, or is it a...
I just try to pull it in for a lightning lure.
Oh, okay.
That is all.
Actually, the one right in front of you's turn. How's it? 13.
Miss.
Huh?
Miss.
Miss. Okay, fair enough. Dawn. Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh wait, no, I have advantage. Never mind.
I need the hat. That's gonna leave more shade.
23. I forgot I was still reckless.
43 is a hit, yes.
Oh, by the way, the vines are gone. The thorns.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, 'cause you
and
don't
how
have a different
is a 6? No, 17.
A 17?
Yep.
Oh, is that on your second attack? Well, give me the damage of the first one.
So that is 11 on my first swing.
Yeah. So as you hit it, it feels and even sounds like you break stone before you hit just a big patch of flesh as the creature goes limp on the spikes of your morning star.
I'm gonna hold it over the fire.
It's just like, you know what, I'm burning this.
Is there any other ones near me that I can see? Any others that are alive?
Yeah, there's actually 2 behind you, one right in front of John, one right in front of Cypress.
Okay, so with my second attack, I'll go get the one. Who's looking more hurt? Well, no, I can't see. Well, maybe with the fire.
I would say the area is kind of brightly lit.
So, just at
what the fuck?
Just at a glance,
You know what?
which one of you two looks
What
worse?
did you do?
Just at a
I
glance.
had to.
Oh, you went over into this.
Yeah, I accidentally
yeah.
did that.
It's really crazy.
I was like, are you trying to light the whole place on fire?
You're pretty pounded? Yeah. Okay, covert.
Might want to delete it.
Yeah.
Put a better new one. And just mess it up. What's
At a
up?
quick glance, how hurt are you looking?
I'm bleeding, but not too bad.
Okay, so I'm going to go help the fish. And on that attack, that is 8, 13, 15.
Burning down the whole jungle.
So yeah, that's 15 more damage to the one that's on the fish.
The one that's right on the fish.
Yep.
That one's dead.
Oh, that one's dead?
Yep.
Okay, so where is it at on you, or is it just near you?
It's just near me. I tried to pull it in towards me with the line.
Okay, so as they're struggling with the line, I'm just going to come behind it and just over my head smash right on top of its skull.
Nice. On my head.
And that's my turn.
Right.
Look, Snake, lots of food. Didn't have to go hunt, we brought the hunt to you. At least the snake will get a decent
You
amount.
notice the ones in front of Zandala and Azaka try to attack them, but they miss. And then I'm getting rid of this.
Perfect timing.
Just crit.
4 minutes left.
That's gonna hurt. Does it crit me?
As Azaka just straight guts hers. And then Zandala shoots hers right in the face with some firebolt.
Fire.
And now Udon. There is a singular one left. The lone survivor.
That bomb. 17 to hit.
Yep.
Eight lightning damage.
Fly by. Fly by.
I like it.
As my owl swoops in with lightning-coated talons.
Now time for the next owl.
Oliver.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna move my bonus action to the last, or my hunter's mark to the last one. Attack both times with.
Take the meanest arrow of your life.
No, it's a metal target.
Oh.
As he's pulling back the strings, his arm's shaking so hard.
It's 22 to hit.
Yes.
Yeah, 22 to hit.
Yes.
How about a 22?
Yes.
So that's
the
not a minus
meanest
20.
pellets of your life.
Plus whatever you
So
roll.
it's 33 damage.
33.
33 damage.
It drops to the ground.
Well, he also adds stacks,
Oh yeah, that's right.
which is at least a +2.
That's why I said it was an automatic at least 20 because -5 + 10.
Right.
Good morning.
So at least 24.
did
He's
it.
got at least a +2.
We survived the
You guys beat that
boss.
encounter, and we got like what? A couple
1
more
minute.
minutes.
1 minute.
Okay,
Literally.
Hey,
Perfect timing.
heat up, big guy.
Hey. Water. Please.
Well, like, I'll use create water and try to put that out.
How much is that? Like 10 gallons
I have to look.
It rains in a 15-foot cube.
in a 15-foot cube.
Yeah, if I can cast it at higher levels, does that do more?
It does do
Looks
more.
like 30 foot here.
Okay.
10 gallons of clean water within range. and
I'd
it
up
would
it a
do-
bit if you could.
Huh?
I'd up it a bit if you could. The fire seems to be going, spreading rather
I'll help
rapidly.
him with it just because I get these back real
The
quick.
highest I can go is 30 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'll
And you're
do
gonna
another-
cast one
It's a
too.
30
Yeah.
foot cube.
Okay. Yeah, between the two of you, you guys were able to get the big fire going out.
So I'm going to run in and grab my shield, hold it up to my head, and
Right away?
absolutely. As soon as the fire is out, that's the first thing I'm doing. Yep.
Do you have the sound effect for this one? This
Okay.
Probably.
Why are you branding yourself?
Not branding myself.
This is a druid.
The shield has been sitting in the fire. And you're just immediately running to it as soon as the fire goes out.
That's my friend's skull on me. I had to protect him. He protected me.
That's your friend what?
That's my friend's skull on me.
Oh, by the way, I did my favorite.
Yeah, his shield has the elephant skull on it.
That's why my character is made with the elephant skull shield. I wanted to do that not as like a background, but as like that's my dearest childhood friend
Okay.
sacrificed his life for me, so I always have his head
You
on
about
my
lost
shield.
it, bud.
Hmm?
You about lost
did
it.
about
bud.
lose it.
I know, but it's a good thing I threw it.
I also did my math wrong. I would have done more damage to that.
It was dead.
I knew you did it wrong.
Well, it was only I forgot to add one of my dexes.
That's my thing because his skull is always there
so
to
it would've
protect
been
me.
28.
Yeah.
So my
No,
thing
but
is, as
again,
soon as I could, I
I
was
did
running up
30,
to it,
33,
making sure
would've been
skull was
37.
okay.
Yeah, those little monsters are fucking horrible.
So yeah, how much damage am I taking from that?
I'll say you take.
I'm fully willing to accept I am taking damage from that.
Take 3 fire damage.
It's a lot better than I thought I was going to
I
take.
say you guys are about to take a long rest anyways. I think you'll be fine.
But yeah, that's why I made my character with that specific shield, because it had the tusks. Because that's part of my like own side backstory, is that was my childhood friend's skull. He died protecting me, so
Doing a long
in death
rest
he
now.
still protects me.
Yeah, I'll say you guys get a safe long rest. I don't think much is trying to pick fights around this area now with that big fire that just was blazing.
What's that? Alright, well, thanks for watching. We'll be back in next week.
Appreciate
Same
y'all
time,
beautiful
same
people.
place.
Yep, next
With
week
water.
we're going to be watching a Dugar die.
Yeah, so we'll be doing Waterdeep next week,
wow.
right?
And doing cocaine.
But wow.
Alright. Fuck yeah.
But wow.
Yeah, it'll be Waterdeep next week.
Yeah.
Are we doing alternating still,
I'll be
or
here
are we
for
going
now,
to be doing
yeah.
multiples in a row for him since he's on a...
For
Your
now
schedule
we're
will be
doing
changing
alternate.
soon?
We don't know what exactly.
He's gonna
yet.
be
He's A shift.
he's gonna be all opposite of me.
The exact
His
opposite.
days on or my days off.
Alright, so you're doing 3 on, 3 off.
Unless
So are
he
you
can,
planning on
unless he can convince
DMing
somebody
your
from
3
my
days
shift to switch, which
for 3
should
weeks
not be
straight?
a problem because one person doesn't.
And then when you're not able to be here, he's on DM?
I'll be able to be here every day except for my night shifts.
Okay.
It'll be very few that he is, but
Literally,
he will.
night shifts on Fridays are the only time I'm going to be.
Yeah, which
Okay.
there
Which will
will
be
be.
3 in a row.
Yeah,
So
he
we'll
will
just let
get.
you know.
Yeah,
It's
he'll just
gonna
get
be a
those
little
3 in a
weird, but-
row, and then whenever that happens, we could do 3 in a row, maybe 2 of yours,
I don't care.
just so we don't
Whatever.
get too
We'll figure it out.
unbalanced.
Hey, whatever you guys want
But-
to do, I'm cool with.
Yeah,
Thanks
but
for
for
sticking
next
around,
week it's you.
And
All I know is I got about
see you next week in detention.
6 to 7 sessions left before.